What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Welcome to another show here on, I don't know, the Aaron O channel. Aaron O show. Call it what you want. What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. Shout out to Fatty. I see Kingdom Minded. Y'all know I love me some Kingdom Minded. Shout out to Fatty. Appreciate you, bro. Hopefully, he had a dope stream. As y'all know, I'm literally just about getting home right now. So I've been out and about. I don't have remote control work from home like all you rich people. So I got to go in the field and get your hands dirty a little bit. But shout out to Fatty. I appreciate it, bro. Hopefully his stream was dope. I'm pretty sure it was. Knowing him, he was probably laughing. He probably lost a few pounds from laughing so hard. So it's good. It's good for his health. Laughing, it's good for your health if you really think about it, right? Laughing, JB, don't start. Don't start. Don't you dare start, JB. I'm actually going to try something. I'm going to try something on the fly today. Yeah, it's going to be fun, though. I think you guys will like it. I think you guys will like it. How's everybody doing today? Vandy Rue, how are you? How's everything today? Nick, what's going on? Nightish, I see you. Town business. De Sosa, MS Best, what's going on? Stephen Day, what's going on, brother? What's going on? Shout out to Stephen Day. He is somebody that's been holding us down in this space for a long time. So definitely big shout out to Stephen Day. The Outlaw on the Run. What up? What's going on? Kira, how are you? What's going on? Shout out to Kojak. I know you out there destroying people. Now it's time to just sit back and chill, and we're gonna rock out with the show. This is a pretty much impromptu show. I don't know where it's gonna go today. This is not one of those more prepared shows. So that means anything could happen. Anything can happen. So bear with me. Shout out to Big Bad Boy. I see you, brother. Sal, what's going on, bro? I see K is in the building. Sarah H, what's going on? What's going on? That guy, Dub, what's the word? I see all my people in here. I'm not falling for nothing, JB. I'm not falling for your tricks today. Whew. I need to drink some more water. Just a little bit more. If you guys don't drink water, I feel bad for your life. Water will keep you young. Well, okay, that's a lie. But you just drink water anyway. What's going on, Mother J? Shout out to Mother J. What's going on? Zoomer Generation, what up? Happy Man, my guy, Happy Man. What's going on, bro? What's going on? Shadow Dragon TV, what's the word? What's the word? Jarrell, what up? D, what's going on, D? Oh, okay. I see my sis Sherelle in the building. What's going on, Miss Sherelle? What's going on? I do not plan to cause no trouble tonight. So don't expect no trouble at all. There'll be no trouble. It's conversation. I'm a conversationalist. What can I say? What's going on, Rihanna? How are you? What's going on, Rihanna? Robert Platinum. What's going on, brother? Shout out to you. I appreciate you. Been holding me down for a minute. I really, really appreciate it. What else we got in here before we get started? BB Tom, what up? First calls. Shout out to first calls. I always appreciate everybody that goes back and comments after the video about either their favorite part, whatever thing about the video that they like, dislike, or whatever. I do appreciate that because it does help with the YouTube algorithm and just as far as engagement. So shout out to those people that continuously do that. Peace, Joy. Peace Joy got a special place with me. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you. I will try not to make anybody mad today. I will try not to make anybody mad today. That is the goal. It's pronounced Mova J. Okay, I'm gonna say Mother J until she tells me otherwise. And since she don't necessarily cam up on this show, she ain't gonna correct me until another show. So we good. We good. D, everything's good. What we diving into? The power of choice. You saw the title. It's the power of choice. That's all it is. M Mills, how are you? Sean Love said, "Oh, Aaron, oh, you playing optics too? I'm not playing no optics. What you mean? What do you mean by optics? I'm willing to answer your question, but I don't know what you mean by am I playing optics? You mean because I shout out Fatty? Well, I don't know what you mean by optics, so uh you have to explain what you mean by that, brother. I have no idea what that means. Robert Platinum, start the day off. What up, though? What up? What's going on? Whole Samone. Why are you throwing these words at me knowing I can't pronounce them? Okay. We got all these college graduates in here, all these high level people from academia. Don't put this pressure on me. It ain't right. It ain't right. And after I get the show rocking, you might want to put less pressure on me. I'm gonna need your support. Shout out to Aaron on the chat. Yeah, shout out to chat. I love my chat. They I don't care what nobody say. It's full of so many different personalities. Some people look left, right, call it what you want, agree, disagree. Everybody got their views. So one thing what we're gonna learn about being in this space is that if people don't, if you don't agree with people, then they get mad at you. Oh, then don't come to my chat, don't come to my channel. I don't tell people that. It's up to you. You can come here, disagree. You can come here, agree. You can come here and say, I don't have a choice. I don't know which one I like. All is good. All is good. Everybody got lives outside of here, no matter what people say. People got jobs, bills to pay. And so why would I think everybody thinks the same? Now, when it comes to other things in parts of society, yeah, we are, a lot of us are, in a sense, you know, we follow the trends of life. We haven't mastered society. So there are things that we all just do it instinctively and just follow blindly because there are just some things that have no answer. There are some things that just have no answer. And that's just the truth. That is just the truth. So that's the goal. But today, it is March 7th, 6:41 here on the West Coast. You know what that means? It means I'm on the West Coast for now. And the rest of y'all on East Coast time, some of y'all on Central time, some of y'all in other countries. That is the dope. The one thing I love about YouTube is, man, bring us all in one space all over the world. I think it's amazing. All the crazy stuff that come with YouTube, but to bring everybody in this space, all these different minds, that's some of the favorite things I love about YouTube. And then I get to talk to people that I would never ever be able to talk to because they're in a different state. You know, they're in a different country. So super dope. It's what I like. There's been a lot of conversations going on today. Look here. I'm not starting the show on time because I am here. Okay. I know y'all keep pressuring me, but I still got my black card. You're not about to force me to start the show at the exact time and say start. Almost nobody else does that, by the way. And then you got Fatty, you got Cheeky Banner. I mean, they got the little thing that says the show's beginning, and that probably take them 10, 15 minutes. So don't bother me when they do that little thing on the thing. So no. If you're not going to harass them because they put that little dancing thing with the sound and stuff and say, wait 15 more minutes, don't come over here harassing me because I ain't technologically as sound as they are. Don't you do that. It ain't right. It's like picking on somebody in the lunch line where it's pizza day and they got the last pizza. And so you got to take the, grilled cheese sandwich or something. Life, choices, options, Chris, shout out to you, bro. To be honest with you, I'll eventually get a countdown. I'll figure it out the same way I start putting thumbnails together and all that, figure it out on my own, whatever. But I truly believe, and it's just my honest opinion, just hit the button, start the show, and get the content moving. Get the content moving, get the conversation moving, get the thoughts out, get the people together. Fixating on so much of and don't get me wrong, there are people with some dope digital stuff, right? Really, really dope. But if your content is no good, if people don't like it, you're just going into like a art museum. It's dope, it's respectable, but it is what it is. So I don't get overly fixated on that stuff. I know over time I'll adjust, I'll evolve, I'll read up on things. So, but that's all. Robert Platinum says worldwide ratchetness, Newport's Colt 45. Jeez. So that's just the truth. And if I ever do use a timer or a countdown, whatever the case is, it ain't gonna be nothing but no more than 5 minutes, to be honest with you. Especially if I'm ready to go. I don't want to sit at my screen just because it say 5 minutes. I would start the show 2 minutes into the 5 minute timer. So I don't know, bro. We'll just keep it rocking. We'll figure it out as we go, bro. Shout out to you though. I appreciate the thought about it though. You saying you're not black until it's time to start your lives. Well, I'm gonna just take the same position that immigrants take. When the cops pull us over, they ain't gonna care I'm Nigerian. They ain't gonna care I'm Ethiopian. They gonna look at us and assume I'm black. So when people look at me, they assume I'm black. It is what it is. And so, yes, if I have to be identified as black, Afro-American, whatever y'all want, if y'all want to harp on that kind of stuff, I'm not going to. Then I want the benefit of being late. I want the absolute benefit of being late. I think it's fair. I think it's uh it's my birthright as a black person. Yeah. Now, if my P is bad, if I ain't steal no P from nobody else to pass these P tests, back how we used to have to do before being a drug addict. I mean, before using certain things to ease your life became the thing, you'd have to, borrow some P from somebody, and hopefully a non-pregnant woman, or you really get caught. So that happened. Anybody know people like that? Y'all know. So that happens a lot. But that's what it is. So we are going to talk about the power of choice. What comes with it when you walk down the street, you see a homeless person, and you make the choice to give them $1. You make the choice to give them food, and then they make a choice on how they respond to you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. $1, that's it? Oh, I'm so humbly. This dollar is going to change my life. That's the power of choice. You never get to determine how the response goes, but the power of choice lies in people. The power of a choice lies in things. It's life. And so thinking about that today, because like I said, I don't get fixated on titles either. I'll go back and change them if I have to. If it makes more sense later, I'll add stuff in. But I want to get my thoughts out. I want to express certain things. I want to be challenged. I want people to say, hey, think about it like this. And today, I'm going to present to you an idea, a concept that I created today. I created a whole concept today, right? And the concept I'm going to present it to you right now, right? Before I even get to the other breakdown, all that good stuff, I'm going to present to you this concept. It's like a little bit of storytelling. So I need y'all to rock with me on this, all right? I have never ever done this before on a live stream where, well, I shouldn't say, okay, not to this level, right? Where I create a concept in this storytelling style ever, right? I've created concepts on the go, but they're usually short and very simple. This one is a little bit more dragged out and a little more thoughtful, but I thought of it today. So it's not perfected. So y'all gonna have to give me some grace. All right. So this is how it goes. Well, first of all, maybe y'all don't care. Real Man Rock Patag. I agree. I see them all day, every day in San Francisco. I don't know how much they cost. I think I might have looked it up a long time ago, but I know they like to tell y'all that white people just go to the thrift store. No, they don't. North Face, Patagonia. It be brands that I be seeing. I'd be like, man, what's that? So don't be falling for it. Since Warren Buffett and Mark Zuckerberg wear the little striped shirt every day, y'all think that they ain't spending no money while they got private jets. Y'all delusional. Y'all delusional if y'all believe that. So, but I'm going to share this concept with y'all. And anybody that steals this concept, y'all know who brought it here first. Y'all know who brought it here first, okay? It's kind of around business too, so this is pretty cool. So, but maybe y'all don't want to hear it, but if y'all want to hear it, just put a 1 in the chat. If y'all want to hear this thing that I thought about today, just put a 1 in the chat, and I will absolutely break this down to y'all, and then we're gonna get into the whole show and everything. And I'm gonna try to make it enjoyable. Shout out to Robert. When I was homeless, I asked a lady for $1 to catch the bus for a job interview. That $1 ended up in me living in Moi, Hawaii for almost 3 years. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh definitely. Okay, I'm gonna share it with y'all then. That's what's up, bro. Like I said, you never know. Uh I'll share some briefly with you. I probably told this before, but when I was growing up in the hood, what's going on, TC? How are you? We ain't wear no ties. We ain't wear no button ups and stuff like that. It was actually considered lame. You know what I'm saying? So my first ever job interview, I was going to a professional setting and I had no idea how to tie a tie. Never. Had no clue. On my way to this job interview, now mind you, I was taking public transportation because I ain't have a car back then and I don't have a car now. I did have a car in between, but I got rid of it. It was pointless. But on that public transportation on my way to get to that interview, some man, it was a white man, by the way. I said, hey, I don't know how to tie a tie. On that public transportation, he showed me how to tie a tie. And I put that tie on. I went to that interview. Now, the one thing I can do is I can present myself in a respectable manner and I can get through a job interview. I didn't know it was one of my first ever job interviews, especially in a public set in a very professional setting like that. But because of that person's gracious, considerate thought, taught me how to tie a tie right there. And 15 minutes later, I'm in the interview. But if I didn't have that tie put on, I wasn't getting that job. So, like I said, the power of choice. If I was afraid to ask him how to tie a tie, or he was afraid to even get involved, like, hey, bro, like maybe he thought I was weird. You never know. Maybe he didn't know how. So that's life. So that's the dope part about the power of choice, right? But let's get into this concept. So let me do a little storytelling with y'all, just a little bit. Work with me, right? Work with me, because I'm developing this in real time. If y'all see anybody steal my content, if you see anybody steal this, they stole from me. Y'all got to hold me down because there's a lot of thieves around here. I be seeing my face. I shouldn't say I be seeing it a lot, but I be hearing a lot of people got my content. A lot of people got my face on their screens. So that's what I be hearing. This is how it goes, right? Let me see. Do I got some notes? I got a little bit of notes. This will help. All right, cool. I'm going to try to do it from memory since I made it up today. All right. So look, I want y'all to imagine this, right? What you mean cap, Chris? What you mean cap? What's cap? Let me send no caps in my chat. Just listen. Don't start with me. Don't start with me. E-Man, what up, bro? Do not start with me today, Chris. You don't want to do that. I'm about to deliver the concept and you want to put caps in my chat. Ain't right. A white man helped me, Aaron. Are you sure? I'm quite sure, JB, that it was a white man. Yes, I'm quite sure. Very quite sure, by the way. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's get into it. So I want y'all to imagine. Okay. Imagine. Now get with me. Allow this story to develop in your head. Now work with me. This is a storytelling thing. Okay. I want y'all to imagine there are 100 doors. Now, mods, I need y'all to keep track of the story because you might have to give part of the concept to them piece by piece because they can't keep up, right? Imagine there are 100 doors. 100 doors. Right? We can extrapolate, but let's just use a square number. 100 doors. Now, behind these 100 doors, there is a person. And now this person is how would I say it? They are shackled to the room, right? Meaning they're tied to the room by a lock on their foot. They cannot escape that room. They're stuck there, right? They are stuck in that room. There's a door. And now behind these 100 doors, there's a person stuck behind this door and they can't leave, right? They're stuck there, right? But it's a translucent door, right? People can see in and people can see out. Now, with these 100 doors, there are millions of people. that walk by these doors every day, peep in, right? Stick with me. Remember, 100 doors, somebody tied up behind the door, right? Translucent. People can see in and out. They can see behind. They can see each other, and they can speak to each other, right? Now, here's the key thing. That person behind that door has a $1 billion business plan. They have the business plan. They have the idea, right? They have it. Now, in this society, now stick with me. Remember, 100 doors stuck behind the door, right? See-through doors. You can speak to each other, right? But the door is locked. They have a business plan to make $1 billion, right? Now, in this society, the most revered people, the most respected and loved people are the successful business people, right? Stick with me, are the successful business people. Now, behind these doors, there are people going by every single day. It's their job to pitch, because behind this door, where this person has this great business idea, here's the problem. They can't start the business. This is part of the truth. They cannot start the business without hiring a CEO. They're considered, for the sake of this, the person behind the door is considered the chairman, right? For the sake of the conversation. The person behind the door is considered the chairman. 100 doors, locked behind the doors. You can see in and out the doors. The person behind the door is considered the chairman. They have $1 billion idea, but the kick is they cannot start that business unless they get a CEO, unless they hire a CEO, right? So all throughout the times, right? People are going by saying, hey, they pitching business plans, right? Hey, you should take me on, phenomenal. Da, 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 da. Some people got horrible business plans. It's horrible, trash. So they're like, no, next. Now, mind you, the door can only be opened from the inside. So only the person that's stuck behind that door can open it. So you can never get in that door unless you convince them that the business plan is A1. Is y'all sticking with me? Y'all tagging along? I'm gonna just bring y'all back up to date. 100 doors. The person behind the door is stuck there, can't leave. See through the door, communicate with millions of people every day. They have $1 billion business plan behind this door. However, they cannot start the business without hiring a CEO. So somebody has to convince them through their business plan or through whatever convincing that they have the answer. Now, these doors are going by, right? These doors are going by. Mind you, these are the most revered positions in society. You got to have them, right? It's the only way you're going to be respected. This is what society thinks about them, right? So sometimes people knock on the door and they hear a business plan, and the very first person to knock on the door, they say, now mind you, you might be a greedy person. You might be a patient person. We don't know, right? So be patient. Be patient. Just let me tell my story, brother. I don't need no guessing. Let me tell my story, right? So you might be greedy. You be like, man, $1 billion? For $1 billion, I'm just gonna hire the first CEO to knock on that door. Some people do that. Now, some people say, nah, they wait a couple months. Some people wait years. And it's important, right? Because you hiring a CEO is kind of important. But here's the key thing, right? Once you open the door, why are they pitching a business plan if the Golden Goose has $1 billion one? There's a reason why. Because the Golden Goose cannot start the business without a CEO. This is the play, right? So once you open the door, boom, that person your CEO. That's what it is. You're just they automatically your CEO, and let's say by default they have an automatic 1-year contract to be your CEO, right? Automatically, right? And the CEO can't quit for at least a year, right? CEO can't quit for at least a year, right? Here's the thing. Here's the most important part. So, right? The chairman at any point up until that year mark can fire the CEO. At any point up into that year mark, the chairman can fire the CEO, right? At any point. Yeah, you're going to get at any point, whether it's month 1, month 3, up to that year before that CEO can quit, the chairman can fire them at any time. That's the power of the chairman, right? Because think about it. You're the chairman. Everybody is trying to get behind these doors because you have the golden goose. You have the plan. You are the key, right? But the problem is everybody in society want a choice, but everybody don't get the option. So if the chairman has to take the risk of picking a CEO when they could have picked this person, that person, that person, and they heard all these business plans, it's fair enough that they get to fire them, right? Because they, reasonably, you ain't getting this $1 billion without me, so I should be able to fire you. Now, the CEO, they have to, because it's a well-respected position in society, right? I like that, man. So think about that. It's a well-respected position in society. So the CEO, they really want these jobs because not everybody can get them, and society reveres and respects them, right? Here's the key. The CEO cannot quit until after a year. However, if the CEO quits, society will shame them. They'll look at them like, "What? You quit on this opportunity? How could you?" If they quit, or even if they're fired, society is just done with them. They're like, "How could you mess up this opportunity? How could you quit this opportunity?" They look bad. Now, the chairman, on the other hand, people understand. All right, chairman, you're trying to taking a risk, hiring this CEO, and maybe they don't execute, maybe they do. So if you fire them on the first month, fine. Now, here's the thing. As long as, shout out to E-Man, as long as you fire this CEO before that year mark, 364 days, you can hire a new CEO. Now, mind you, after a year, because it's not a non-compete, but after a year, that CEO stays on the books of that chairman. So everybody knows that CEO worked for that chairman, right? The more people that work for the chairman, it looks bad in society. It's like, man, you had all these people work for you. But at the same time, they understand there's a risk. So it looks bad. People, it ain't the best. The less CEOs you had for the business, it looks better. But at the same time, society is not upset with you the same way they're upset with the CEO that quits or is either fired. So if the CEO's quit or fired, it looks bad for them. CEO looks bad either way. Quitting or fired, it looks bad, right? But if the chairman fires somebody, they might, maybe for whatever reason, maybe they thought you was going to steal money after the 9th month, right? They was like, man, maybe I can't trust this person that much. I might want to cut them loose before this 1 year is over, because if that year is over, they go on my record, right? They go on my record. So it might not be worth it, right? So that's the risk. That's the risk that comes. So remember, I hope y'all keeping track, right? 100 doors. Person behind the doors, the golden goose. Call them what you want. Now, either man says, I'm doing what's best for my business. Now, golden goose, they got the key to the $1 billion plan. Now, mind you, society reveres the best business, and that's the business that operates with a CEO and a chairman. Everybody in society thinks your business is booming. They love that business as long as there's a chairman and a CEO. However, can't start the business without a CEO. That's just how the society is set up. But here's the thing. Even though you have the vision, the business, you might not know how to run it. So over time, like anybody on a job, you start to learn some things. You go, okay, I might could run this business myself. Now, maybe you're a little greedy. Maybe you don't want to share. Maybe you're a little greedy. Maybe you don't want to share. But mind you, you're going to do $1 billion. At least year one, you're going to do $1 billion. But here's the thing. In that 364 days, if you fire, that particular person because you don't trust them, whatever, you get to start over, whatever the case is. But if you wait for a year, goes on your record. Maybe you ain't running a successful business, but hey, that's the options in business. Now, let me ask y'all this, right? Because I think y'all keeping track with me, right? If the business fails, right? If the business doesn't do well and the business fails, who are you guys going to blame? You're going to blame the CEO or you're going to blame the chairman? Who do you think is the person to blame? So now, mind you, if the business stays together, the chairman, CEOs, business booming, they can do unlimited money, right? They can make unlimited money, 10 billion, 20 billion a year. However, if this is a key, if the chairman says, I'm going to fire the CEO, I'm going to run this business myself, there's only a 10% chance, that they will make $1 billion. 10% chance that they'll make $1 billion. However, with the CEO and the chairman intact, they can make unlimited money, 100 billion, 1 trillion. You never know, but it's capped. If you fire your CEO, 10% chance you'll make $1 billion. It's a 10% chance. But the money is all yours. The money is all yours. That's the key. The money is all yours. Now, I know y'all I just want to ask y'all again, if the business fails, who do you guys think is to blame? Now, I got E-Man. E-Man says the chairman. Okay. The Sosa says the chairman. Interesting. Interesting. So let me see. I got a couple chairmans. Not everybody was paying attention, I see. So Tina says the CEO. Investors would say both. Well, I don't necessarily know if you went public yet. Jonathan Barronville says the CEO. Now, mind you, this is interesting. There's a reason why I asked this. So the CEO, right? This is real good, right? So mind you, the CEO cannot quit. The CEO cannot quit. The CEO, yeah, see, I got some CEOs in. The CEO cannot quit, right? But here's the biggest kicker in this, right? Pay attention because this is huge. Because the chairman took a very huge risk with this CEO, because the chairman took a huge risk, because look, there's a million, billion people walking by that is presenting this option to run my business. And I mean, if I pick you, I'm gonna need a pound of flesh from you. So here's the thing. After a year, if the chairman decides to keep the CEO, right, after a year, right, goes on the chairman's record, okay, for a fact, this has been one of my CEOs that's on my record books, right? If the CEO quits after a year, right? Because after the year, the contract is up, it goes on here's the thing, it goes on a year-by-year base. You know, kind of like when you're renting, you have a contract, the contract is up, automatically it goes on a year-by-year base, right? Shout out to E-Man. Okay, it's on a year-by-year base, right? Here's the kicker. Because the chairman took a huge risk, and I mean huge risk, if the CEO quits, or this crazy, if the CEO quits, or if the CEO is fired, they must pay that CEO. They must pay the CEO for the next 10 years. That is the deal right now. They must pay that CEO for the next 10 years because that CEO took a big risk dealing with that CEO, but they needed the CEO, but they still took a risk. But if that CEO decides to quit or gets fired, they must pay the chairman for the next 10 years. Now, I want to ask y'all this. Which one of y'all wants to be the CEO and which one of y'all wants to be the chairman? So in the chat, y'all let me know. Just put, I want to be chairman, I want to be CEO in the chat because I just want to see where your mind process is, right? Do you want to be the chairman or do you want to be the CEO? Power of choice, right? Some people want to be the CEO. Some people want to be the chairman. The power of choice. This is the power of choice. Now, this is what I want you guys to understand. That's a lot of people that want to be the chairman. Dang, I'm not gonna lie. This is a tough scenario right here. Well, I didn't catch the full context with Crown Prince. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go back and rewatch it. But I will tell you guys this: the power of choice, the concept works like this. See, the chairman is actually the woman, and the CEO is actually the man, and the business is actually the child. See, the woman has the option to say, I don't want this business, aka the child, and start over within that year. They get to start over and say, hey, well, maybe I want a new CEO. And that's how it works. Every single for up to that year, if they don't want that CEO, they can fire them, start over and get a new CEO. However, here's the problem, Mr. CEO. After that year happens, you got to pay. You have to pay no matter what, whether you get fired or whether you quit. You got to pay the chairman. That CEO is a man. That chairman is actually a woman. And she gets to decide how that business operates. But mind you, she can't start the business without the CEO. So the question is, because the power of choice, do you guys actually understand just how powerful a woman's choice is? Do you guys truly understand? Based upon how I set the scenario, people going to steal from it. They're going to refine it, change some things, but they stealing from me. Do you see how powerful that is? I'm trying to do this for the women specifically, right? I'm trying to get their mind to grasp around certain things, right? The men kind of understand. But for the ladies, if you understand that society is going to look at the CEO, whether you get fired or you quit, you're going to look at worse than the chairman who has the power to fire you or even make you want to quit. And I'm not saying this is a perfect world, but I'm telling you, conceptually, this is what happens. This is what happens. So I'm hopeful that people will listen to that, truly take it in and go, wow, when you really think about it like that, when I'm not so much in my defensive position because you're already making it about something else, you truly break it down and go, whoa, that's scary. That's pretty scary, right? To know that you can't start this business, you can't be successful really much without me, but it's a small chance you can run the business without the CEO. The chance is like 10%. But with the CEO, everybody loves you. Everybody rock with you. Man, unlimited potential what y'all can do together. I want you guys just to think about that. That is the concept that I created today. Literally, the last few hours while I was working, I was thinking about this concept. I said, how can I present to the people a different way of looking at something, putting it together so you guys can truly understand? I'm hopeful that gives you some insight on the power of choice, just how risky choices can be, the outcomes, how look at it like Mother's Day, hey, look, if you stay on this job, CEO, you're going to be looking all right, but you get fired in, the chairman always gets the credit, just like Mother's Day, right? Chairman always going to get that credit. Now, you might get a good Father's Day. It's an opportunity for you, but I just want you guys to think about that, right? Because there's been a lot of craziness going on, a lot of content going on by the power of choice. So that is one of the things. That's one of the things. That's how my brain works, right? I start to create things. And now patriarchy, he gets on my line and says I'm a curator. I'm not much of a creator. There are just things I have not exposed, but that's how I like to create things in my head, right? I think that's an effective way to get women to really go, They won't like it. They want to reject it. But then when they really sit back and objectively think about it, because you don't have this ain't affecting you. You don't have a child right now. No one's impregnated you. But when you think about the fact that you can see each other visibly, but I still got to convince you to open that door. Because I can't get in that door without you. That door only opens from the inside. I can't get in that door. But of course, I want to get in the door. course I want to get in their society. Society is telling me, I look, this is part of being a man. This is part of being respected, all these things, right? I got to get inside that door. You're the golden goose. But you cannot produce this business without said me. But you can fire me at any time. So I hope that sticks with you guys. You guys can use it. You guys, my team, you guys, my people. At any time you guys want to take that concept and tell it to somebody at work when you're arguing with somebody and they just don't understand. See how it works. See how it works. But anyway, that's what I got for y'all now. So I hope you guys like that. Occasionally, I might create some things like that to align things. But I want to tell you guys, it's been some crazy stuff going on in these YouTube streets lately. My guy Anton did an interview on, and I didn't even get a chance to watch it because I mean, until one of you rich sugar mamas say, Aaron, I just love you so much. I would not mind you sleep on my couch and give me good conversation, just like these girls be telling, oh, these men don't want sex from us. They don't want to sleep with us. They just want us to talk to them. Sometimes they just want somebody, just to have conversate with them. It's not conversate, it's converse, but just stick with me. They just want good conversation. Well, let me get one of these rich sugar mamas then, okay? Y'all can clearly see I can have a conversation with the best of them. Let me get a little money for it then. Let me sleep on your couch then. I ain't even got to have a king-size bed. I'm not a diva. Look, I still sleep on couches. I'll be going over people. Hey, this couch. Now, I don't sleep a lot anyway, but I'm not too big, okay? Okay? But anyway, I appreciate you guys. That's my thing. But if y'all got any rich sugar mamas that's looking for, let me know. Hit my inbox. You know what I'm saying? I got a P.O. box. Hit the P.O. box. Hey, I don't care. Holla at your boy. Q. Q. I just created a whole concept and you missed the whole thing. Q, you lazy. I'm gonna tell you now, but Q, I'm gonna tell you now, you're gonna wish that you go back to hear the concept I created. I know you don't like to go back and watch nothing. You're gonna wish you heard it, though. I'm gonna just stick to it there. I sleep on my couch. But yeah, so that's why I say the power of choice. That's where we're gonna align that to, right? I don't even, do I have my phone? I usually put my phone in another room. Actually, I'm gonna need it. Crown said I clipped and sent it to you. Shout out to you, KRW. I appreciate you, bro. I'm gonna need that. I just have to check my phone because I'm looking for something. The YouTube streets is missing. Why are you doing this to me? Prostitute. Oh my gosh. Hey, Shaq, you got to go back, bro. You don't want to miss it. Why are you doing this to me? Prostitutes? Why are you doing this to me? You actually really talented with the words, actually. I must give you credit. That is pretty good, actually. That is actually pretty good. I will give you that. That is actually pretty good. But give me a second here. I have to look something up. Where's my... There we go. There's my thing. Let me hit this out. Okay, cool. I got it. So thank you, Kingdom Minded. I really appreciate it coming from you. You're very, very, very supportive, and you actually do leave comments, so I appreciate that. Peace, Joy. That is not true. You better stop that. That is not true, Peace, Joy. I do not. I do not. My inbox is empty. Okay, like QB saying, okay, QB lying. QB lying. She be checking them DMs. She be fronting. She know the trick to be able to read the DMs without actually opening the DMs. Women are very, very creative. She be watching them. L.A. Wilkes, what's going on? But the power of choice, right? That is the show today. I hope that makes you think about the choice you have. A lot of y'all said y'all wanted to be the CEO. A lot of y'all say y'all want to be the chairman. I don't know. I did not ignore your thing, JB. I was looking for something else on a different screen. Stop doing that. You know what I mean? Because I will put you in timeout. Let me see here. Let me see if I can find this thing. I'm on a different screen right now, JB. You see my eyes looking up. I can't not checking the particular chat right now as I'm looking for this particular video. Now, bear with me before I get fired. All right, people already think I'm trash at YouTube. I don't need you to put more pressure on me. Let me see here. I need you to put no more pressure on me, okay? I'm stressed out enough. Excellent. All right, cool. Aaron just got an IG. He don't know how to work his DMs. That's why. First of all, Q, I actually do respond to the people that actually hit me in the DMs. So you mode it. I actually do. It just don't be a lot. Don't be muting yourself. We want to hear. No, you're not gonna be hearing what I'm doing. Mm-mm. Listen, Q, I've already gotten enough trouble on YouTube. I don't want no more problems. All right. I can't even afford a YouTube lawyer. How much does a YouTube lawyer cost, by the way? I wonder how much they cost. I'm going to need YouTube insurance and all this kind of stuff because this stuff be insane. Let me see here. Okay, but yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to get into the video. The power of choice, though. I hope you guys like the title. I've been doing my own thumbnails. Listen, man, your boy been working. Your boy been working. I'm a simple man. Simplicity at its key. Aaron told his IG DMs be popping, all the sugar moms be hitting him up. No, they don't. Smitty, yeah, I'm gonna open the panel up a little later, bro. I got you. I hate to tell you, but my DMs don't be popping like that. They don't. But Q showed me all her DMs. No, I'm joking. She be acting like she don't be reading them. She be reading them. Oh, somebody. First of all, Island Girl, I choose you. Island Girl's not a Pokemon. She's not a Pokemon. And if she was a Pokemon, the question is, Robert, which one would she be? Which Pokemon you think you gonna catch since you choose her? I choose you. Which one? Which Pokemon is she? Q, you better stop lying. You're gonna scare up all my sugar mamas. Okay, them DMs is dry. And then and to be honest with you, I don't check them enough. Somebody hit me the other day during my show, and they were like, "Yo, send me," and I'm like, "Man, I forgot. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. I don't have my alerts on. So when y'all keep talking about, oh yeah, I don't have alerts on because my phone is on silent most of the time. I don't even like to be bothered. So there are only certain things that's gonna get past my barrier of silence. Hey, it's all right, Team Fatty. Go see my old channel. Look at those thumbnails. Go see my old channel. Look at those thumbnails. I make progress. But I focus on the content, Mr. Team Fatty. By the way, your DM's full of rejection. Well, at least you got the courage to go out there, because if you're not tall enough for Q, you might as well don't even send no DM. I'm just tell you that now. I don't like to get rejected. So, ladies, please just be like European women and just go up to the guy. Okay, make it easy on us. This 2023, stop stressing us out. Stop making this, drop, your little handkerchief on the ground like Kevin Samuels say. No, just walk up to a guy like the European women do and say, "Oh, you're kind of cute." Just help a brother out, okay? All you got to do is send a DM and be like, do not send a long paragraph, though. Do not say, "Oh my God, I've been watching you for so long. I have such a big crush on you. I've been meaning to tell you for so long, but I was shy." Don't do that. Just be like, "Look, I'm feeling you." That's all you got to say. Just get a guy to open, and look, he will do the rest. But I ain't about to be having me embarrassing myself, okay? I ain't about to, y'all gonna be showing y'all DMs off like QB embarrassing me. Look, you was all in my DMs. Nope. I ain't falling for it. I'm not falling for a Q. Nope. They're gonna be showing. Look at Aaron O. Y'all know Aaron O from YouTube? Yeah, the little loser kid from YouTube. You know him. He got a little small channel. Yeah, he was all in my DMs. They're gonna be showing it. Look, I'm gonna be seeing content on why you in my DMs. So no, you're not about to trick me up. You gonna have to, like, what's that dating app thing that where you gotta say, what is it called? The one where you gotta say something to them first before they respond. What's it called? Bumble. Yes, I think it's called Bumble. Yeah, you're gonna have to say something to me first. Okay. I ain't falling for these tricks. You're not gonna get me, silly wabbit. No, 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 no. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Because listen, Just remember, this is key. This is key. It's the power of choice. It is the power of choice. We all have choices. Some of us have more. I want to show you guys the power in choice. Okay. Now, this particular guy right here. Now, shout out to my guy, Anton Daniels. Y'all know Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com. Now, that guy there is currently he's smoking hot on YouTube right now. He on fire, right? Everybody is breaking down his conversation, his content, what he said, his story, right? Now, I'm gonna be honest with you. You guys have been talking about it earlier and this, that. I'm telling you personally, I don't really believe all of his story. Some don't sit right with me, okay? Some don't sit right. Rich baby mama, broke baby mama. He got too many different type of baby mamas. I don't believe some of the story. I believe he might got 7 kids. All this rich baby mama, this baby. Part 2 of the interview tomorrow. Okay, so Anton Daniels, is it for Anton? Okay, Anton gonna be doing part 2 of the interview tomorrow. Copy. Shout out to the general. He said he will be finishing up that interview tomorrow. I haven't even had a chance to watch that interview that he did today because I was back and forth between his channel and Cheeky channel, and I'm at work, so I ain't dual screening the way a lot of y'all do, and I'm dealing with a lot of people, so I haven't been able to watch it, right? So everybody stop shooting so much content, okay? Stop it. I can't be in everywhere. I can't be in every space. But yeah, I'm not going to actually cover this. I'm just telling you guys, I know that this guy's smoking hot in these YouTube streets. His story is crazy, but I'm bringing him up because Anton is giving preference to women tomorrow. I understand. Shoot, y'all better go up there and ask the questions. The whole show will be devoted to questions from them. Oh, okay, I got you. And preferably the ladies. No doubt, you know, a lot of ladies be nervous to do that, but honestly, y'all women, I don't know if he's lying or telling the truth, but if any of y'all women can actually catch him up in a lie, that would be impressive. Now, I personally know I probably could because I'm going to ask the right questions. Y'all know me. I'm going to get down to the nitty gritty. I'm going to ask just the right questions to where he goes, Yeah, I know they did, Mother J. I'm not going to do that though. I'm just highlighting it for part of the conversation. I'm not about to get into this interview. I'm just highlighting because one, I want to show love, you know what I mean, to, Anton Daniels. So put him on the screen. Now he got way more subscribers than me anyway. So, just low. But plus, it's dope. That man works fast. We saw this guy go viral or whatever the case is just a couple days ago, and Anton got him immediately. I need that. So listen, whatever it is, that man knows business and that man got business moves. I actually believe it. Most of these women today are, Anton does phenomenal interviews. I'll be honest with you. You guys see me. Oh, what's going on, CC? CC. Now, CC, if you late, you're going to have to go back to the beginning of the stream. You're going to be very sad that you missed listen, I created a whole concept for y'all. I put a lot of work in it. It took at least a couple hours to do it, okay? So you got to go back and watch that for me, and make sure you leave it in the comment section if you actually like the concept. And Q, your lazy butt need to go back and listen to it too, and leave it in the comment section that you actually listen to the concept that I created, because otherwise I'm gonna be offended. But in other news, but I'm the way I do when I'm on panels, I just listen to people, right? And sometimes you ask probing questions because even though you might could catch somebody up, you don't want them to be on the defense so much. So sometimes the interview was, okay, if you say so, Robin M, no problem. Call it what you want. But if you really look at it on YouTube, the best thing you do is to get people that bring the most eyes. It's business at the end of the day. So if you want to call it that, respect. But I'm just saying, let people just talk. Let people just talk. You can't remember everything you say, especially in a live interview. Somebody can clip 7 seconds of it and everything. You're like, God damn. So don't always be expecting people to go so crazy on people in interviews when the goal is to let them speak so you can try to hear it. You can always go off on them the day behind. Of course, y'all gonna be like, you ain't a real gangster because you didn't go off on him when he was on you. So you win some, you lose some. That's how it goes. But there's nothing that anybody can do to this man. He already had the 7 kids. So ain't nobody stopping that. But JB says he believes he got a rich baby mama, a broke baby mama, a middle class baby mama, a baby mama in poverty. Like JB says he believes him. Cool. Something about his story is a little off to me. I don't know what it is, but my radar says, something ain't right. It may not be the kids, but something is off. But that will come out in due time, right? That will come out in due time. But this is the power of choice, right? Now, I have this particular video that comes via, I think this is TikTok. You guys know I don't really do a lot TikTok a lot because that's really more of a streaming thing or a video thing that ladies are on a lot. But I do have I have somewhat of a vested interest in TikTok because of the impact that it has on social media and business, and its direct competition with Meta. So I'm watching how it plays out on whether their company loses their U.S. operations, or a lot of governments are already banning them because of their ties to China. So that's cool. So I keep up on it just on the business aspect of it. But I have this video that I'm going to play for you guys that ties into the power of choice. And I want you guys just to listen. You can react. I'll do a little react. I haven't seen it all. I seen a little bit of it. I said, oh, I can react to this. And tell me what you guys think. Remember, the power of choice. So let me pull it up here for the people. You know I love the people. Let's see. How can I do that? Oh, that's what I do. Fatty want to make fun of my thumbnails. It's all right, Fatty. It's all right, Fatty. The world gonna come get you. It's all right, Mr. Fatty. The world gonna come get you. Let me see. Okay, I can expand it a little bit. Okay. I think that is good enough. Okay, I don't know if the sound is working the way I want it to work. Let me figure this out. Let me figure it. Okay, I think I got it. Now, you guys let me know if you guys can hear the sound, okay? You guys let me know. Aaron loves the pepper, and I love the Q. I don't know why you guys be simping for Q. If you not over 6 feet tall, stop it. It's a waste of time. You know how many times me and her done talked about this? You ain't 6 feet tall, you wasting your time. I don't know why y'all keep doing this. I really don't. Must be good for your spirit or something. All right, let me see if I can get my chat so I can actually see what y'all saying, because I can't really see it on this screen. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think they know, Mother J, they know. They just gonna keep sending shots. They gonna keep attempting. I ain't even mad at them. But let's get into this video, right? And all I guys want y'all to know is the power of choice. Now, remember, chairman, CEO, remember the concept, okay? How many of y'all are familiar with this woman here, huh? How many of y'all are familiar with this woman here, huh? What's going on, Lisa? Hey, Miss Lisa. Shout out to Miss Lisa. She always holding me down. What's going on? But this lovely lady here, she's somewhat of a TikToker. What's going on, Jay Ali? Shout out to Jay Ali. I guess she's a TikToker. I don't know. Somebody sent me this video, and I'm interested. Now, I'll tell you what it says because you might can't see it on that screen, but it says, woman says she can't fully love her son because she hates his father. Woman says she can't fully love her son because she hates his father. We hear this a lot lately. It's getting a little scary. It's getting a little scary, but honestly, are we shocked? No. Mm-mm. So let's play the video. If you guys know what it is, cool for y'all, but I don't. Hold on. Robert says, I told y'all I'm 6'2" in platforms. So what he's saying is on the internet, he's 6'2". Okay, got you. Yeah, no, 6'2". That's a start. That'll get you opportunity. All right, but that's the first one of the first credentials. She ain't backing off of that. I tried. So let's get into the video, guys. Make sure if you cannot hear, let me know, because Fatty's gonna get on my nerves talking about I'm struggle streaming and all these things. I got something for him. I got something for Fatty. I got something for him.
This woman takes a TikTok to explain that she can't fully love her son because she admits that she hates his father. This is what's messed up in our world. Let's go.
My son is not coming home today. At this point, I don't even know if I want him to ever come home. I really hate his dad, and it makes it so hard for me to like and care for him the way a mother should. I hate co-parenting with him because he won't let go of the past. We've been broken up for 10 years now, and honestly, being with him is one of my biggest life regrets. But how do you look your own kid in their face, knowing that it's impossible for you to fully love them the way a mother should because you hate their dad?
Now, hopefully, you guys can hear what I heard. Now, I, as you know, am a man. Not a successful man, but I am a man nonetheless. And there are certain things that I have insight with when it comes to being a man, right? Relationships with mothers, aunties, grandmothers, etc., right? Now, this type of stuff really irks my soul. It really, really does. Because I'm not shocked that she means it. I'm not shocked that she means it. Y'all keep hearing these men keep talking about, look, man, I finally had a conversation with my dad, and Moms was lying all these times. She been lying about Pops. That ain't even true. But I was under her tutelage. I was under her wing. So what she said, I believe. And when we were struggling, she was the only one taking care of me, so it seemed. So I had to believe her. But just having a conversation, the lies, this, and that, it's obviously my mom lied. A lot of guys have come out and said that. But to hear a mother express this. Now, listen. In the world we're living in today, women have chairman power to express them, their truth, their feelings, their peace. I got to get it out. This is my therapy. They have almost unlimited access to every outlet everywhere to express themselves. Now, I understand that I make content. That's why I leave it up. But one day, my children, if I'm fortunate enough to have some, will see the content that I put out. And I have to explain to them, hey, man, this particular content, I was structuring, I was acting a little bit in this, and I was trying to get this way. I was trying to show biases, this and that. And then some of them are like, yeah, this is the stuff. Yeah. So I'm going to have to explain that to them one day, potentially, right? Her son can see this. Her son can see. If the relationship been over for 10 years, the son is at least 10. If not, I don't know, 9 maybe, he can see this. Kids are way better with TikTok than their parents are. But she has a right to tell her truth. But she cannot fully love her son because she hates the father. This is tough. This is tough, but it's her choice. It's her choice. Her choice to have him, her choice to raise him. It's literally her choice. She can literally go drop him off at a fire station, whatever she wants. She can unlimited access, unlimited choice. You can put a kid up for adoption almost at damn near any age. I wouldn't be shocked if you could put a 16-year-old up for adoption. I don't know. All these choices. But remember, she's the chairman. She's the chairman, y'all.
The disagreement was so stupid and simple, but it resulted in my son showing up to school 4 hours late. Usually I would remove him from that situation, but this time instead of taking him away, I'm making him stay. Day 12 of being a single adult with no children. My son was initially supposed to come home Monday, but as a punishment, I made him stay until Tuesday.
Now, I don't know if y'all heard what I heard, but she basically said day something of being a single person with no child. Basically meaning when the child was not around her, she didn't have a child. She got to reconform society and say, I don't have a child for 9 days or whatever the case is. I'm a single person with no child. You think these kids is safe with their mothers? When realistically, like when we was talking to the reason why I brought up the guy, and I wasn't gonna get into his interview. I know everybody else been doing it. Cheeky brought it up in our space, probably one of the first ones, right? So I'm not gonna get into that. But the reason I brought it up is because everybody was talking about him and him telling his truth, right? His truth, right? His choice to say, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do that. Now she, and everybody was going off on him. Now she has the choice to say, I ain't even got a kid. I'm saying she can reconfigure society. I don't have a child. I'm a single person. That's crazy. But like y'all, like the thing that I was going to tie in is that the guy, y'all know what y'all was saying? I'm glad he's speaking because there is a lot of men that actually feel like that. There is a lot of men that really want to say, I don't really want them kids. And he one of the brave ones to speak out, and women need to hear it, right? That's what y'all was saying. There are a lot of men that think like that, man. I don't care. I told you, I don't want no kids. I told you to get rid of it, right? That's what y'all said. Yeah, that's crazy. Some people call him a loser, a deadbeat. Some people said he was honest. Some people say he should have the right. But all people, at the end of the day, it is what it is. But they needed to hear his story, right? Because other women need to know that there are men out there like this, and they should operate accordingly. They should keep that door closed because they're the only one, the chairman is the only one, after they hear that pitch, that can open that door. That door only opens from the inside. Can't let that CEO in until that pitch delivers them. And now she, being the CEO, she's telling y'all how she really feels. I don't want this child. And you see, I've done videos where I keep telling y'all that women look at their children as burdens, especially when they single. And I want to prove to y'all, I'm not making this up. I can do a video 365 days a year on women that just feel like this. I shouldn't feel bad because, at the end of the day, I have a right to be sad and, think about what life is if I wasn't a mom and all this type of stuff. They get to say all these things. And a child got to run up, hey, mom. But at the same time, she could tell us, I ain't never going to love my child because I hate their father. as if the child has anything to do with that. Now, I can be honest with you. The DNA, sure, they might look like the dad. But boy, I tell you, I know it ain't gonna be as much disdain towards her because she's telling her truth. And this is what mothers go through. And they're no longer going to be silent or quiet, right? That's what it is.
And he decided he don't want to come home until Wednesday because his dad is buying him a new video game. My vibrations was very low yesterday, but I'm taking control of my emotions today. It's like day 3 of my son being home, and I'm ready for him to leave.
See? She ready for him to go. He's been home for a couple days. Day 3, she said. He stayed an extra day, right? And I'm going to be honest with y'all, and y'all tell me if y'all think I'm on point. How many times does when a kid say, oh, mom, I want to stay extra day with dad. I want to stay extra day at grandma's house. I want to stay extra day at somebody else's house. They moms be mad as hell. They be mad as hell. Oh, you don't want to come home? Oh, it's okay. You can stay. They don't be so-called ecstatic that you don't stay. They be mad. They be like, you ungrateful, all the things I do for you. You want to stay with them? Well, dad got the video game. Dad got it popping. Yeah, I want to play video games. I want to hang out with my dad. Deep inside in her heart, she has a problem with that. She has a disdain towards that. Yes. She going to take it out on her son. She going to take it out on her son. Let's just be honest. She's going to take it out on her son. You guys seeing it right now. Now, the son been back for a couple days, and she's already ready for him to leave. Now, think about it. How many of y'all have said, I don't want to be in a relationship if somebody don't want me around them? If you don't want me there no more, I don't want to be there. Imagine this lady tell you, hey, I want to be your mother. I'm making a chairman choice to be your mother. I'm taking a chairman choice to be your mother. I'm making a choice. And then when they bring you, after all this time they had to fire the CEO, start over again, get rid of the business, which is you. They tell you, I'm ready for you to go. I wish I could burn the business down. This stuff is hard because he got to come home to this. And y'all think it's something wrong with her, right? But y'all don't think it's something wrong with the guy with 7 kids, though, right? It's all conscious decision. He sounds smart. We ain't making no excuses. We ain't going to make no excuses because we know it's not far-fetched that a woman thinks like this. And I know it hurts your heart to hear me say that because you're a woman and your natural defenses go, damn, all women don't do that. It ain't shocking to hear that's how she feel because I often tell you, mothers specifically look at children as burdens. I will prove it for the rest of my YouTube career if I have to. I will prove it every chance I get. I will highlight, isolate, identify always. That's what they look at it as. Your life's so tough that a kid that's running around, they got to do what you tell them to do, but it's so hard. So hard. So hard. I know. I shouldn't. I know we ain't make no Taylor. We ain't making no. We can't do that. We ain't make no excuses for with the 7 kids. We ain't making none. She made a chairman decision. The CEO couldn't get behind that door. He couldn't get behind that door. The chairman has the power. Whether y'all like it or not, it is what it is. This stuff is crazy. And the sad part is she could just give them to the father. Clearly, the father is present. Clearly, the father just bought a kid the game. Clearly. So the kid old enough to play games. She could do it. But why would she do that if she hates his guts? Because even if it's the best thing for the child, she hates his guts so much. I will never give you full custody of this child. I will never give you full custody. I hate your guts. And I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to give you full custody of the child, even though I don't even want the damn child. Child get on my nerves. I wanted to come around. I want it to come around when I want it to come around. But I'm not giving you to your dad. No, I hate your dad. So you just gonna have to deal. You're gonna be the pawn that I play with to deal with my anger, my vitriol, my ire. Yes, that's what it is. And I'm gonna let you know. And I'm gonna punish you. You're gonna be late to school 4 hours. Yeah. If I'm going through something, you going through something. Yeah. If I'm going through something, you're going through something. Mama ain't gonna do this by herself. You gotta suffer too. You gotta suffer too. Huh. Funny world we live in.
Before he came home, I cleaned his room. I made sure it was nice and organized so that when he come home, it could be fresh energy and a reset. Wednesday, he comes home. We go out to eat to Buffalo Wild Wings to celebrate him being on the honor roll. Thursday was my goddaughter's first birthday, so we went to Sea Life. We went out to eat, and then we went to Barnes and Noble, and he got a new book to read. This morning he wanted Subway for lunch. Like, cool, I want to have Subway for breakfast. So we go to Subway on the way to school. And this shit I don't mind. This is the shit that I love about motherhood. Like, I want so badly to just be a cool mom and just be able to do fun shit. But I find myself always having to punish my son for being ungrateful and entitled.
When everything is going well, I'm the fun mom. Hey, I'm fun mom. Hey, everything's going well. I'm fun mom. That's the best thing about motherhood. I get to be fun mom. I mean, I know my son's on the honor roll. He wants Subway. I took my goddaughter out and but he's ungrateful, entitled. Well, let me guess. I've been hearing you say I a lot in this video. I don't know if you guys been hearing it, but I've been hearing her say I a lot. I this, I that. I don't want to deal with this. I need my energy. I. Who's the entitled one? He's a child. He don't know what the hell entitlement mean unless you enable entitlement behaviors. I don't know why we in this blame children society for everything. Now, I understand that dealing with an honor roll son, right? Because we know just how tough it is for sons to thrive in this current environment based on, I'm going to call them market conditions. And what that means is mothers that may or may not care enough to make sure that their sons is running, to make sure that their sons is given the best opportunity within their abilities. Hell, I understand you might can't put them through private school, but give your son the best opportunity because they're already at a disadvantage. And if you can't stand their daddy, you can't even love your child completely, that's an even bigger disadvantage. Most times sons be only making it because they said, mama's love, that thing got us through. But you holding back. You looking at that son like, I wish I could get a different one. I wish I had a daughter. It's reasonable. This stuff is really, really crazy to me. And she has the goal. I'm going to put it on TikTok. So I will get 1 million views. But also I want other women to feel brave enough to tell their story. It's cool. You have that right. You know why? Because nothing in society says you have to be a good mother. Nothing in society says you actually have to love your child. It's a choice. You don't have to do anything. It's a choice. You don't have to give your child food. You don't have to put a bottle in their mouth. It's a choice. But the scary part is the power of the choice lies with you. The power of the choice lies with you. You got the power. And it's scary. And it's scary to know that we, and that means society, have allowed this chairwoman the power of choice. That's what it is. I sure hope she don't say nothing else bad about this child. It's only a minute left. Please, please, please do not say nothing else bad about this child. Do not say nothing else bad. Please say only great things. But I'm guessing you're just going to be honest and say your truth, because that's what you get to do in America.
Don't care who anybody is. If I can't ask you for shit, don't ask me for fucking nothing, bro. So I threw his book that I bought him away yesterday, and I threw his Switch away. Because while he was loading the dishwasher, he's just been in the kitchen talking shit the whole time. Like literally all he had to do was just load the fucking dishwasher. And I just don't get it. Like, why can I not just and be a cool fucking mom, bro? Like, why? Y'all got it. I just want y'all to know y'all got it.
I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call it. I'm not sure if it's just because she has the power over the child, that's one of the only people that she can enforce this frustration of life with. I just don't really get it. So you're gonna throw his Switch away. You're gonna throw the book away because you bought it. And if he can't do nothing for you, he should not ask you for anything. See, that ties into the question. Y'all remember my stream? I said it. I forget which one it was. Could have been Yo Mama Black. I don't know. It could have been under the power of girl code. I don't remember which one. But I asked, what as children do we owe you? Because for some reason there's a feeling, I gave birth to you. I'm your mother. What do we owe you? What do we owe you? Because when you say, if you can't do nothing for me, then don't ask me for nothing. Tell us what we owe you. What do we owe you? Not sure. Not sure what we owe you. I'm not sure how to get children out of these environments and these experiences, because we owe her something, right? Just tell us. Because if you going to throw the kid's Switch away, his book away, if the kid wants to read, why would you do that? How often do we hear about kids getting books from Barnes and Noble and they actually want to read them? Because why would she throw it away if he wasn't going to read it? Why would she throw it away if it wasn't going to bother him? Y'all know how it is when y'all dealing with women. They never cut up your shoe that you like the least. They cut up your favorite shoe. They cut up your favorite shoe because they know exactly which one is going to hurt you. Now imagine, most people have books in their house they never read. But if she willing to throw the book away, you guys can't convince me that child don't love reading, because they know exactly what to do to hurt you. They know exactly how to hit you in that. They know exactly to hit you where her. Just like you arguing with a woman, she say something slick and she like, gotcha. Because she know exactly that slick thing to say to you to make you go off. She knew exactly what to do. Throw his Switch away. Throw the book away. If a child wants to read in this day and age, you going to throw his books away? How many of us know people right now that struggle to read right now? And you know they horrible at reading. You like, and they grown adults and they can't even read that well. And she wants to take away from his ability to read. It might be his favorite book. He picked that book out, and just because she bought it, I bought it. It's my money. You can't do nothing for me. I made you. She gonna throw it away. Now, call me whatever y'all want. Call me crazy, but this to me is scary. There are children every single day growing up in a home like that. She has no, and she's not going to stop. This is why it's crazy. She's not going to stop. And I'm going to be honest with you. He's going to get to a point where throwing his books away, throwing his Switch away, not going to bother him. So you know what she's going to do? Because she has to do what hurts him. We know what's going to happen. I've seen this too many times. I don't know. What can we do to stop these type of things? Absolutely nothing. We're powerless. And she's going to make another TikTok video about it. That's the craziest thing. She's going to make another TikTok video about it. My son graduated college. He became a doctor, but I don't care because at the end of the day, he didn't even thank me when he had the chance to go on the stage. He didn't even thank me after everything I've done for him. I can see that. I can see her doing that.
I'm a terrible mom. He with his dad. His dad, y'all said send him to his daddy. He is with his daddy. And I'll be going to therapy. Because I'm not about to keep getting disrespected in my own home. All that. If y'all want to normalize having ungrateful, disrespectful kids and getting bullied in y'all home, feeling worthless and unappreciated, that's on y'all. But I'll be choosing me and I'm putting myself first. I sent him with his dad. I'm about to get myself a 1-bedroom apartment. And I'm gonna live my fucking life, bro. I see Shorty every other weekend.
Can't make this stuff up. At least she's getting closer to giving him away, but she can't stop. She's like, I'll see him every other weekend. Fun. It's about fun to her because why should it be difficult? You want gratitude, don't you? You want people to be grateful because you gave birth to them. I'm sorry if your child is troubled. I'm sorry if you actually have to parent. I'm sorry. But most children require some parenting. Just some. Because clearly, if he on the honor roll in a house that you controlling, oh yeah. If he on the honor roll in the house that you controlling, that means, you know what? I'm going to say it. I'm going to just say this. The reason why he on the honor roll, because he'd be so grateful to get out that damn house with you. He's so grateful to have to go to school and get away from you. He's shining in school. He don't ever want to leave. So he going to get all the best grades. He going to stay in school as long as he can. He going to go to all the after school programs because when he come home to you, you going to be jealous of him. See, everything about you screams. It exudes jealousy. It's just screaming out. Everything. I want to be the fun mama. See, when she was glowing and smiling and giggling, it was about the fun times. I'm going to be honest with y'all. We all love the happy. See, that's that happiness stuff that we be talking about. Everything about happiness to them. I deserve to be happy. Low vibrations. I need to get my energy right. Low vibration. I didn't get my energy. Everything need to be happy, happy, happy. And if you're not happy, well, it must be my son. Let me push him off on his dad, which is cool. Clearly, he liked being at his daddy house. Shout out to his pops. He clearly liked being at his daddy house. But you still want to keep him, see him every other weekend. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Because if this is what he has to go through, if he don't see, children deserve parents, parents don't deserve children. There's a difference. See what I mean? Children deserve parents, parents don't deserve children. There's a difference. See, he should be great. He should be running around screaming, my parents are great. I love my parents. You should be like, yeah, I'm happy to be that person. I'm happy to be that person that you can be happy that I'm your parent because I chose to make sure I'm here. I don't hear no type of happiness and pride into being his mother. I don't hear no happiness or pride to being his mother. All I hear is the frustration that comes with being a parent. Cool. I can understand that. There are so many difficult things in life. Everybody in here has been a child. It was like, man, I gave my mom trouble. Gave him some trouble. So we can understand. But the things you saying, I don't even know if that child's safe in that home. I don't know. Please. There can be, she cannot say anything worse, guys. It's only like 10, 15 more seconds of this. So let me just get through it. She cannot say nothing worse at this point. She cannot.
We can do some fun ass shit. We can have the most fucking fun in the world. But that's all I got for him is a good time 4 days out of the month. That's all I got for him now. Maybe a couple FaceTimes and phone conversations throughout the week, but that's it. I'm not providing financially. I'm not doing shit extra except the little fun shit that I want to do when I have him every other weekend. And that's fucking it.
Now, I know you guys are quick to say, she don't really mean this stuff. She's just doing it for the TikTok. No. Just like there are guys out there with 7 kids, there are mothers like this. And let me just tell you, like, it's normal that there are guys with like 7 kids. That's the norm. It's normal that mothers feel this way. It's normal that children be late to school. Normal that children be late to school because what they parent going through, the emotions that they dealing with, the children suffer. It doesn't shock me at all. Doesn't shock me at all. I'm glad she told the truth. I'm glad she told the truth. Because we need, you know what? We need people to see this stuff. We need people to see this stuff because the argument is she would not be upset if she didn't hate his father. If she didn't hate his father, everything would be cool. If she didn't hate his father, everything would be cool. I hate to say this, man. This is crazy. Shout out to Robert. She is horrible for this. At least with mom, she didn't like me because I was ugly. Well, if she don't like you because of that, that's still messed up. If she don't like you because of that, that's still messed up. But at least it's her own choice and it's not because of somebody else. You can't raise a stable son if you don't like men, especially if you don't like their damn daddy. She has no intention of raising a stable son. She barely even want to provide financially. And I'm gonna be honest, ladies. I know y'all believe that. I know y'all believe if she gave that child to the father, she's not giving him no money either. She's not giving him she's not giving him no money either. Why would I give you my child and pay you for it? That's why I laugh when women be in these spaces talk about, yeah, I would give the child to the dad and I'll pay him. Yep, liars. We don't believe you. We need to see the percentages because that's cap and we know it. The men know it. They seem to turn on men after they give birth. Yeah, for whatever happened. Yes, they absolutely turn on the men. Absolutely. Absolutely turn on the men. And the ones that suffer is what's left behind. The one thing the man can't take with him when he put his suit. The one thing the CEO can't take with him is the business. Can't take the business, and he got to pay her. Can't take the business, and he got to pay her. Even if she did. Look, here's the thing. She controls it. She ain't got to get the pay. She ain't got to accept the pay. She ain't got to take the business, but she can. And if she dares let you run the business, you still got to pay her. This stuff is crazy. That's the power of the chairwoman. The chairman, the chairwoman, call it what you want, but that's the power in choice. That's the power in choice. The power is yours, Captain Planet. I love Captain Planet. I loved Captain Planet, no doubt. Parents deserve zero gratitude from their children. Now, see, deserving is a thing, but most children have gratitude for their parents. Even the children that had the worst upbringing, even the children that was impoverished, didn't have food every night. Now, even those children have love for their parents. So it's beyond shocking for a child to not have gratitude for their parents. I don't care what she says. She's lying. She's lying. She's lying. She's just not getting the type of, okay, look, it's one of those when you buy somebody something and they say, oh, thank you. They didn't say thank you loud enough. They didn't scream it to the top of their lungs. You didn't feel what they said. They still said it. You just didn't like the way they said it. That's all it is. That's all it is. That come on now. It's a child. The child gonna laugh, be happy, run around. That's what children do. There's no way the child is ungrateful. Even if the child is, annoying, bad, or whatever, there's very rare ungrateful children. But if that's their mom, why would you be shocked? If that's their mom, why be shocked? She sounds like she's 15. Well, there's a such thing called arrested development. There is a such thing for that. But the problem is, in society, it doesn't matter her age. She gets to be a parent regardless. And we can't do nothing to stop her. Because guess what? She looked young enough, she could have another one. Let's just be honest. She looked young enough, she could have another one. She could fire that CEO. It go on record now, though. That CEO goes on a record because the business was successful. Whether the business continues success is there. The CEO goes on the record. She could have another CEO. That's how crazy this is. That's how crazy it is, bro. At the end of the day, that's the truth. These women in the chat really laughing. Wow, this child's life has been destroyed. I don't know if they're laughing, but it's okay to. Sometimes people laugh to keep from crying. As crazy as I said, laughter is an important component to things, right? You always can incorporate a little laughter. That's why I love comedians, right? Because they can take a serious topic, make you laugh a little. They can move your emotions left and right. They are some of the most powerful people on this planet. The comedians are powerful. The range of emotion that they can control is beyond. KGY, I know, bro. I know. But at the end of the day, that child gonna be great regardless. Look what he overcoming. Yes, we have gratitude, but they don't deserve it. She don't deserve it. She don't deserve it. I don't think so. I don't think she deserves it at all. But at the end of the day, it's her right. Because she's in control of the child. So we can say whatever we want. We can say she don't deserve it, but my best guess is she probably going to get the credit. Whenever you have a kid on the honor roll, they're going to give the credit to the parents. Damn, you're doing a great job with your child. Da, 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 da. So it is what it is. At the end of the day, I hope I don't see no more. No, I hope I'm not sent any more videos like this. But y'all know I'm gonna be. Nah, bro, they celebrating her putting herself first above the child to live her life. You know the craziest part about that, though? I know it's a child involved, but let's try to rein in the emotional aspect of it, right? Doesn't she have the choice to live her best life? Isn't it within her right? She has a choice. This is the power of choice, man. I know that think that's crazy, but this is the power of choice. She actually has that right to neglect her child so she can live her best life. It's her choice. Y'all not listening. Y'all not listening. It's literally her choice, bro. It's literally her choice at the end of the day. Um, man, it sucks. It sucks knowing that she can get away with this. It really, really sucks knowing that she can get away with this. But here's the thing. I want to ask you guys, do you agree that she should have the choice? What would you call her? Would you call her a deadbeat mom? Or because technically she's there, she's not? What would you call a mom like that? I'm really interested in how you guys dissect this mother. What would you call her? Good mom, bad mom, terrible mom? What would you call her? What would you label her? Responsible, irresponsible? What would you label her? I'm interested. I'm interested in knowing what you would label her. What up, Smitty?
What's up, Aaron?
Chilling, bro. What up, E? I know you moving and grooving, bro.
What's up, brother?
Be honest with you, I'm frustrated.
Yeah, with that situation, to be honest, Aaron, I was more frustrated with seeing the women in the chat. The women in the chat kind of co-signing it, saying, woman, go live your best life. These the same women that have been trying to hold men accountable for doing these same type things. Talking about, are you tripping about paying child support? She clearly said, hey, I'm only going to spend money when it's time for me to be the cool mom. And it's so sad because it shows them that a lot of these women in the chat, they're men. It's not really about what the actions that these men are doing. It's not the behavior. What this whole string showed me, it is just some women have a problem with a gender and not the actions of other people. And I was just disgusted with the chat today, to be honest.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm listen. We always tell men not to move in emotions, but I always say we have emotions, we got to harness them, we got to control them. But we gotta, objectively look at this. It's her right. As crazy as it sounds, it's her right to live her best life. She don't have to take care of the child. Here's the crazy part. I could understand if the child wasn't going to school, making her look good. What child on the honor roll doesn't make their parents look good? What child on the honor roll that their parents ain't looking like, damn, you do a phenomenal job as a parent when we know damn well we don't think that's the case. It's her choice, bro.
I think it's a difference between maintaining a child and raising a child. See, what we do is we give parents that maintain children credit. We say, well, you know what? Those kids wasn't hungry. They wasn't on the most wanted list. That must mean that they raised them. No, raising is actually, it takes more work than maintaining a child. And I really hope she follow up with it. I hope she follow up with the point that she said. She said that, hey, I'm going to just see him 2 times. I believe that'd be the best thing for that child. For them to go live with somebody who truly feel like, because I think it's an honor to raise kids. I really hope that that child go and live with somebody who wants to raise them.
It does something though. See, this is the crazy part. It does something to that child. Think about it. Mama, you don't love me? You don't think that literally affects him. What literally?
Yeah, it's definitely gonna pop up in a different aspect of his life. Q, we can't hear you. Muted.
Oops. One, the mother is fucked up, and I said earlier, not everybody should be parents. Two, why the fuck would she put that on social media? Three, she needs a fucking therapist. Four, that is going to fuck the child up because now the child is not going to be loved. They're not going to be able to know what love is because the mother is not going to show them love. Then the child is going to probably hate women, right? Something from that is going to mentally screw up the child. They're going to hate women. They're going to treat women in a certain type of way, or they might become a fuck boy. So that's going to screw up a child in a way because the mother is supposed to be nurturing and caretaking and all this and show them that side. Um, yeah, I don't think everybody should be parents. And in today's societies, kids are raising kids. I would rather, if you don't think you want a child and you can't take care of a child, I would rather them give them up for adoption than them having to make the kids suffer. Because seeing kids suffer and these kids growing up to be pedos or killers or killing other people, like that's worse. That's gonna hurt the community even more. And the community's already fucked. So it's gonna get worse because people are getting pregnant earlier on and kids are raising kids. So I don't know.
That's the key. The key is it's all her choice. Think about it. She's deciding. Maybe I should give him. Maybe I should only see him a couple of days a month. She's literally like randomly, arbitrarily figuring out. I can only do this a couple of days a month. I don't know. And she is in charge. She has the power to decide. Maybe 3 days, maybe a week, or if she changed her mind. No, you don't get to see your dad now. That's how crazy this is. She literally could say, I know you want to hang out with your dad, but I hate his guts. So you're not going to see him for 2 weeks.
What you know, Aaron, she not going to say that. She's
For a 10-year relationship. She dated him 10 fucking years ago. Like 10 years. Right? That's what she said?
Your sound.
Oh, it's always Aaron's stream, bro.
It's really your iPhone. Don't try to take it out on me.
No, I've been on other people's channels today. It's really your stream. I think someone has to.
You know what I mean? See what I mean? Smitty, how your sound coming, bro? Is it clear? I'm just saying. I don't know. You struggle streaming.
But nah, it's this situation is sad, man. But to tell you the truth, people like that, I don't even think therapy gonna help, man. That shit is deep rooted. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and granted, it is her choice, but it's very unfortunate. Like, I don't know if she was displaying this behavior before or whatever the case may be, but
the dad's not going to try to take the child away. Can we just be honest? Like be honest. We know dads. They were like, man, it be dads that even if moms is doing bad, especially when a dad step up like that, even when moms is doing bad, he never say nothing.
So Aaron, I do got a question for you. So do you believe that is actually common that women do not want to discipline kids?
That's not mine. Why are you going? That's you going in and out, E-man.
Q, you sound straight.
You hear me?
Oh.
Yeah, we can hear you, E.
Yeah. So what I'm asking,
I heard it. I heard your question, bro. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know you asked me if it's norm, right? Because we couldn't quantify it too much, but yes, I in my general experience with mothers, grandmothers, aunties, all of it, I'm gonna sound bad, but I swear, man, this hurt. Like, I don't like saying it, but this is the truth. They don't do this motherhood thing with pride and dignity and honor and all these things. They do it out of disdain.
It's like they be tolerating shit.
They don't want to. They don't listen. I don't want to have to do it. That's not uncommon. I don't want to have to do it. Go tell your daddy. They don't want to have to do nothing. They don't want to have to work. They want the option to do it. So why wouldn't that mindset transition to being a mother? I'm sorry. No, they don't want to do the discipline, but if they have to do, they will. They don't want to actually have destruction for the kid, but if they have to, they will. They don't want to do nothing. They want the option. And here's the thing: a lot of times they have a choice, and with the power of choice, these are outcomes. Maybe they make the choice, maybe they sacrifice, but realistically, if you don't show them no gratitude, if they don't get nothing on Mother's Day. So I'm gonna say a lot of women feel like this. She's just brave enough to put it on social media. A lot of women couldn't even put. A lot of women don't know how to use social media. A lot of older women feel like this, but they don't. They can't get on the internet to say these things.
But
We
Aaron,
hear it when they get older.
Aaron, this not the first. For me personally, this not the first video I didn't seen like this. Actually lately I've been seeing a lot of like different videos like this. Like, and it's very unfortunate, but you know what I'm saying. But I think, especially now, I agree with you. I do feel like a lot of women feel like this, and now it's starting to be coming. I can say normal, but okay for them to just put it out and saying that ain't nobody really saying shit. Like,
Yeah, I, I think it's really normal. I don't want people that are mothers to think like, oh, that we all. I'm not trying to say that, but I'm telling you, single mothers specifically. I'm gonna say it again. Y'all can take it how y'all want to take it. The devil in disguise.
You
Devil in
know,
disguise. They
hey,
hate it.
how y'all doing?
What up, Trucker? Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? There was something that you said last time when y'all was having a discussion about how dudes be having so much trauma that even when they get grown, they stay silent. And now, like Smitty's saying, a lot of shit is starting to be unraveled, and it turns out that there are all the shit that these women be talking about. The men, they just been talking about themselves, even as parenting. Like, well, your daddy ain't shit, but then you look at her actions, and it's beyond shit. You know, it's fucked up, man. It's
But
fucked up out here.
she's honest. See, this is the thing. I'm she's being honest. This
Oh,
how she
I'm not
feels.
disagreeing with that.
So, so
It's just the fact that a lot of women, you know, they out here hitting the eject button, rebuke, and it's just like,
hello. Before Rob get in there, hello, Rob. How are you doing, sister?
I'm fine, brother. I've been over here trying to get some work done. And then I'm listening to this. And I had to come up here to give Aaron some pushback.
uh, but I
I
mean,
think
there
it's
are some good mothers. Don't get me wrong, but there are a lot of terrible mothers out here. I'm sorry, it's sad. It really
What
is.
up, chat? What up, chat? Listen. First of all, there are piece of crap parents on both sides of this aisle. And most women that sound like this woman because she chose poorly. Let's just keep it real. Let's keep it a buck. Let's rip the band-aid off the whole situation. She
Mhm.
chose poorly. He chose poorly because he didn't want to wear a condom and he just wanted to shoot up the damn club.
Whoa, don't
Right?
make
Hold
no
up,
sense of
hold
why
up.
he did what he did. We don't have his side. No, talk about her only.
What happened?
He don't have no side. We don't know why he did it. He could be a lover boy. He could be saying, "Oh, I still love her. She's a great woman. It didn't work out." We don't know. So let's not excoriate him. His son is on the honor roll.
You know what? I'm gonna give you that caveat for today. I'll give you that caveat. I can be fair. I can be fair. But at the end of the day, she's a whole pile of steaming garbage bullshit, raggedy ass, sewer water trash. Let me tell you something. If you don't want to have no kids, you don't want to have all the sleepless nights, all the damn stress. These kids ain't finna leave you alone. All the young women in the chat, if you don't have no damn kids, keep your motherfucking leg closed. Go get you some spermicide, get you some VCF films. Don't let these dudes put their penis inside of your vagina without no condom. Make sure you taking your birth control pills at the same time every day. Matter of fact, just don't give nobody no pussy. But I know that's something unrealistic to speak on in 2023 because everybody has to, YOLO, you only live once, FOMO, you're gonna have fear of missing out on some stuff. But at the end of the day, you could be the biggest hoe that you want to, but you don't have to reproduce. And then when you reproduce, if you reproduce, guess what? Your individual life is over. It is no longer about you. Everything you do is about them kids. If you're not ready for that level of commitment, then guess what? Fly free and don't have none. Because none of these kids asked to be here. And even though we're not going to talk about this particular dad, all you dudes out there that think you slick, cute with it, busting up and bitches and doing all of this and all that. Oh, well, she didn't protect her womb. Guess what? You a piece of garbage, gutter ass, sewer water, trash ass, nothing ass,
See,
good for
Rob,
nothing.
Rob,
Kill
Rob,
yourself and drink some bleach ass dudes too. All
Rob.
y'all around here treating
God
these kids like they
damn.
goddamn options. All y'all around here treating these kids like they options and then be sitting up here in your damn feelings when people be on these panels acting a goddamn fool. This is a product of treating children like they're options. This is a product of free love and the hippies and the 60s and the 70s and everybody running around just doing team too much. You got a whole generation of broken ass people that was unwanted. It was just a product of some LSD, some marijuana, too much alcohol, and some MF and mescaline. I'm gonna need all people everywhere to do fucking better. Have some
No,
self
Rob,
control. Let me be
Rob,
quiet.
no, Rob, listen, because I love you. The one thing that you just did is you put it back on the men. Like you literally
No,
hold
actually,
on,
I
hold
put
on,
it on
wait, wait, wait.
Bitch.
everybody. Well, guess
No,
what?
you ain't go that hard on the females,
No,
Yes, I
Robbie.
did.
No, you did
Do
not.
you need to run it back? Do you
Yeah,
need
run.
to
You
run
gonna have
it
to run
back?
that back. Run that back. 'Cause you didn't.
Okay,
listen,
well, you know
Rob,
what? Q is sitting right here. Q has a tendency to be very, very honest and frank. Q, did I not just go just as hard on the women?
Yeah, I think she did talk about everybody, but we're not. I think what Aaron talked about prior wasn't about everybody. It was about this type of chick, these type of people, these type of women. I know earlier we talked about the men, but this clip was specifically about a woman saying and complaining she don't want her child, right?
Them is
Granted,
hoes.
granted, it happens with men too. But in this specific topic, a woman that chose to open her legs and chose to have a baby is saying she doesn't want her child because she doesn't like the father that she dated 10 fucking years ago. 10 years ago, right? So I think that's more of we don't want to change because anytime a man we talk about this topics regarding men and men change it on women, we hate that shit.
We do.
So
You're right. So,
mhm,
like I said, I'm gonna keep it right here on the women. Stop being hoes, you raggedy bitches. If you don't
exactly.
want your fucking kids, close your goddamn legs and don't get fucking pregnant. It's not that very hard to do. Q, how old are you with no children?
32, no kids, no deletions.
And I didn't have children till I was 32 with no deletions either. Grown women shit. Grown women make sure that their sexual health is all the way up. Ain't nobody been running around here with no damn STDs, going to nobody's clinic, needing to take nobody's penicillin, antibiotics, none of that nasty ass shit. Because ain't nobody out here just fucking on everybody. Know your worth with your pussy. And then y'all be out here talking about some y'all want 6-figure dudes. How about just get a dude that making 5 figures? How about don't sleep with a Pookie and a Ray Ray? How about if a dude not doing nothing for you, then be like, this pussy not for free. I don't give a fuck if that sounds like prostitution. That sounds like a smart business move. Because at the end of the day, when you have these kids, if that dude couldn't take you nowhere past McDonald's to get you a damn Big Mac and couldn't even supersize that shit, what in the fuck do you think he gonna do to pay for little Pookie or little Ray Ray? Not a goddamn thing. He ain't gonna be able to afford that shit. Y'all better start moving smarter. Let me.
But I
Mm-mm.
think
Uh,
I think but then I think Robbie to that standpoint, I think women be dumb because when I be looking at women and they choose their baby daddies or sleeping with men they don't like now you don't like him, but you slept with him.
cute,
You
cute.
fucked him. You had a
I
baby.
don't.
So what makes
Cute.
you not like him
These
now? Like
these women know. They're not
She said
being
no.
dumb. They know. All right, they be having the best man that they complain about. That Robbie talking about the 6 figure or the 5 figure dude who's actually doing pretty decent. That would give them the best life. They would literally bypass that dude. They know who
I
they
mean
choosing.
I get that, but I think that social media has skewed people's outlook. That's people in general outlook and what they can get in general. Like all men, you're not gonna get a 10 or a 9. All women, you're not gonna get a 6 feet man making 6 figures with a 6-inch dick and loyal. Let's just be honest.
It's always been like that, Q.
6 inches.
Six social music.
Whatever the
So social media is just exposing it, man. That's the
What
one
does
thing. It's
what does the
always been
look?
out in the open.
What does the look of the partner matter have to do with the child? I don't give a damn if
Listen.
the
what
dad
the
is
look.
ugly.
Oh, that's what she said. He was ugly. I left. I
She
worked
said
at the
she hate him, and so she
What-
can't
No, let me
fully.
tell you,
Go ahead, bro.
she don't hate him. She hates the fact that he's not giving her the pipe anymore. She hates the fact
Facts.
that he's not giving her attention anymore.
Facts. Facts. Yep.
And she pissed off because she still is very much in love with him. And that child probably looks like the spitting image of his father. See, that's what's wrong with a lot of these hoes. They don't know how to say goodbye. When
But
it's
not,
over, it's over.
but sometimes women do be delusional thinking that's they nigga and no, you just fucking him and he's probably wifing up somebody else.
That's
Like
part of the baby daddy Bible or baby mama Bible.
and but that's
Baby mama, baby daddy should be able to still fuck.
but the thing is like I take like maybe because where I work
Y'all ain't
primary
never heard of that? Y'all never heard of that?
or what?
Y'all never heard of baby mama saying, "Well, I'm the first baby mama. I can still go over there and get that dick."
No, I don't deal with baby mamas or baby daddies.
Well, did you guys see? This is what you got to understand. See, now for the ones that was here, because I know either man was here. When I created the concept, the analogy, right? You have to understand. Every guy, the first guy that knocked on that door, she could open on the first guy, or she could wait 8 years. She could wait 6 months. But she has the choice to wait 1 day. And in that business, once that CEO gets through the door, can start immediately. So I don't know if Robbie got to see my analogy, my concept early in the show. You might want to go back and watch it. But
I did. I was here. But this is the thing. How do I? I'm not gonna put it gently because I never do. Fuck it. Listen, you can
Go
do a
Rob.
whole multitude of things, but should you just be letting every Johnny come lately, every Tom, Dick, and Harry be all in the space of the place? I don't give a shit if you fired somebody 364 days ago. A lot of women need to have some time and some space in between. Your vagina, I mean, everybody don't got that snapback, so you ain't even really snapping back like that. So that's why a lot of y'all got beef curtains or whatever.
I'm
You know,
dead.
this looseness that's going on. Sit in the tub with some on them, do some kegels, tighten it back, pull it back, braid it on in. But like, it's not gonna get reined in if you jumping off of 1 6 inch, then to 1 9 inch, then to 1 3 inch. It's just always gonna be open and flappy. Yeah,
Robbie,
because
some of these Robbie is some of these females be having 5 kids before they even turn 23.
But also, it's not also about the snapback. It's the mental and the trauma damage that you're doing to yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
You hopping from nigga to nigga, right? You probably haven't even healed whatever trauma or worked on you or figured out what you want in a man or figured out what you need to do to be a better partner to where that's gonna mentally fuck you up. You're not healing and hurt people. So it's like people don't really want to be by themselves. They don't know how to be by themselves. They're so dependent on being up under another person to where
well,
they're
let
okay
me
how the next person.
let me add a dot. Go ahead. E.
Who got the baby in the
Well,
bag?
hold on 1 second. I wanted because I don't think
Oh, that's
it
man.
was really deep what Aaron did at the beginning, and I think a lot of people
Mm.
missed it. I like how he said that everybody get to pitch their business, but you got the chance to pitch it. You know, a form of dating and understanding the person to make sure they're a good fit for the business. And so how he painted that whole picture, it showed that it didn't say that you had to take the first CEO. What it says is that you can be able to filter out who's best for your company, right? And then the CEO don't really have choice if he can be a part of this company or not, because only the woman can open the door from the inside. So that it actually takes the power away from the CEO because he only can pitch why he should be the person for the business. Can we at least agree with that point?
I
because the
agree.
CEO only it's 100 doors. The CEO only can walk up and pitch why he should be part of this $1 million idea. He don't have the right to be able to force his way into this business with the chairman. Can we at least agree with that fact?
Yes, we agree on that.
All right. So with that being said, what we that tells us that we can't. It's not on the CEO at that point because he cannot be part of this business unless the woman give him access through the door. She must
So, so,
physically open the door for the CEO to enter.
so E,
And the
are you?
business, by the way, is the kid.
Oh,
E,
they
are
gonna
you?
find a way to fight that concept. E,
I'm gonna
they
say
gonna
Are you trying to say?
fight it, yo.
Are you trying to say it's not on the man? Is on the women? That's what you trying to say?
No, see what we do is we try to bring in reality. We try to bring in all outside forces to the situation. I
Yeah,
am responding based off the premise that Aaron set up.
got you.
He
Okay, no,
said,
I got you.
I'm not talking about JoJo down the street. I'm saying if
Yeah,
we just follow the guidelines that Aaron said, then it is completely off of the CEO, which is the man.
Okay, so
So,
this is the
so
Mm.
thing.
let's get deeper into it, right? The power of choice mean this: we choose to be parents. We choose to whether we want to raise our children. It's all a choice. Nobody can make us do it. Nobody can make a man be a father. But what
Facts.
happens is, as society does, what we do is we incentivize it. We revere it the most. We say, yo, that's dope. That's phenomenal. Yo, that's how we incentivize people to do things that naturally people probably don't want to do. Those are the most honorable positions. That's the revered thing. So it incentivizes that CEO to actually want to stay around.
This is
But
the thing.
go ahead.
This is the thing. I can't argue with either man, and in all honesty, I don't really have an argument with a lot of men when they say that women are in control of that modality. Because at the end of the day, ladies, y'all gotta know if you running around saying a whole bunch of dudes ain't shit, then you already know they not shit. Why are you
Or
giving
she ain't.
yourself that vulnerable again? Like
Cause
if the narrative is these men don't take care of their kids, these men not faithful, these men don't commit, why would you even want to get trapped up in a situation with someone that you know has a high probability to not take care of their kids, has
cause
a high
Rob,
probability to
cause
not
cause
be
cause
faithful?
cause
Wait, but
Rob
not
B,
only that, it will.
they're not talking about the men, they're talking about their damn selves.
But true, Chuck. I was about to say that. Not if you say all the men you met ain't shit, girl, baby girl. You need to sit down and look at yourself, because either you picking the
Hmm.
wrong ain't shit niggas, or that's what you like.
I mean, you can't keep saying that niggas ain't shit for the last 10, 20, 40, 30, 40, 50 years. Like, yo, been talking about yourself for the longest. Everybody know my situation, how my mother moved. And I've been hearing men ain't shit since I was 3.
But
Okay?
we
But the
have no
point is,
evidence. Hold on, let's be honest. We have no evidence that the man in this situation is not shit. We have
but
evidence
that's
that the
not.
woman. Hold on, no. Listen, we have evidence that the woman is not. We don't know nothing about her baby dad. She didn't even talk about her baby. That's how I'm actually in the. I believe he's a good baby dad. I think he is a good man because if a woman can talk about her child that way and not mention the man, that means he doing something right.
I mean, I wouldn't make that
But this
assumption.
is. But this is the
Uh,
point that I'm making. With all the complaints that women have, right? It should be have sex with dudes, get money, have fun, or whatever. It should never be that you putting yourself to have a permanent attachment to a man. Evidenced by all the things that women say on social media. Y'all want me to just stick on the women, so I'm not going to give you the inverse, which that's what I like to do.
You
But
know, just be yourself.
I
Be yourself.
CEO
thank you, thank you. I mean, that goes for
No, no.
excluding
Stick on the
nobody,
women.
She's
excluding nobody. Why are you ever gonna put yourself in a situation where you have to have a permanent connection? I need people to really start like operating in their logical mindset.
Because
When you
women
have
change.
a child is not 18 years. I need y'all to understand that. When you have a child, you are now creating a human being. right? There's a connection. That's why we have family trees. So that means when you have that child, you have to be closely interacting with one another until at least the child is 10. Then you have to show up to graduations together, birthday parties together. When your child has children, you now have to raise grandchildren together, go to weddings together. I mean, damn, why I say weddings? The majority of y'all ain't never gonna go to no weddings, but go to weddings together, raise your grandkids together, do holidays together. Like that's the rest of your life. You're together with someone. Maybe take that into consideration when you looking at dude and dude look fine as shit. Damn, dude look good today, but he gonna look droopy as shit when he's 73. Now, what's his mindset hitting for? What's his ambition hitting for? Think
But
about the
Rob,
long game.
but
Yes.
Rob, see, what I'm saying is that this idea I make this woman at 26, and then we at 37, she's still the same woman is completely crazy to me. She might been the
Mm-hmm.
ideal woman at 26. She might have checked all the boxes. Then guess what? When life happens, she could be, I can wake up one day and this can be a totally different person. It's plenty of times that people don't woke up and that person, I don't know what happened in those 5 years, but they're not the same person that they impregnated. So I don't
But
think
yes,
that you always see signs. I don't think you always see signs of them being a crappy person. It just might come out way later.
say that you would see signs of them being a crappy person. What I said was had nothing to do with their personality. It has to do with their mentality. See, a man like Aaron, a woman could have a baby with him today. Certain things are never going to change about Aaron. His stoicism, his ambition, his drive, those things are not going to change. Those things are needed to have a sustainable relationship. Those things are needed to pour into a human being that you're raising together. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not playing with angry man. So when we talking about selection, you can have fun with just any old body. Anybody could go into any bar and ride a mechanical bull, but you don't take that mechanical bull home and then set up shop with it. You ride it there and you go about your business. These children are the most notorious STD you ever can get. Do you want to get up with that STD?
See,
And most of y'all don't even know, huh?
when I go into the process, because I think about it a lot. Uh, how I make my determination is very simple. Would I have a child with this woman if we're not together? That's
Mm.
full complete context. If would I have a child with this woman if we don't end up together, is it still worth having a child with her? Is heavy in my determination because
Yeah, I
that's the
respect
most
it.
important thing. So
Mm.
a lot of people, like you said, stuck with somebody forever. I don't think that. Would it be nice? Are you working towards it? Sure, you can try. But if it does not work out, you have to put every possible outcome and scenario in life. I know some people say, I don't never say divorce because I don't want to think of it. Fine. That works for you, but my brain don't work that way. I must think of every possible outcome. And there is nothing the mother of my child could do for me to hate her unless she tried to kill me or my child.
Facts.
But
She could
see,
be
Facts.
when I say stuck forever, I mean stuck forever, right? So if your parents are alive, I'm sure you had, situations as you were growing up where your dad came to your graduation and your mom was at your graduation too. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I mean by stuck together. No matter what, if you love or hate somebody and you have a child together, the important moments in that child's life, that child is going to become an adult and they're still going to want you to be there. So if
Uh,
it's tense,
that too, Peace Joy. That's important. Do you want your child to
Rob,
be that person? Very, very much. That is something I take into my decision making as well.
and I appreciate that info. I will be passing that knowledge on to my sons. Sons, are you listening? Listen to what he just said. Take that in.
Yeah, man. And then also at a certain point, listen. When I tell y'all this, most men get teased for this, but listen. I'm gonna just tell y'all, my numbers are real low. I not slept with a lot of women, and the reason why is I made a conscious decision. I will only sleep with a woman if I see her as somebody willing to be the mother of my child, if I don't see that, I cannot sleep with her. That's the rule. I created that rule a long time ago. So if
Good.
you operate like that, it will lessen the possible outcome of you having a child by the wrong person and destroying your life. So, but you won't get a lot. You won't probably sleep with a lot of women. You have to be a little bit more selective. You might want to stay busy and productive because the urges as a man are always going to be there. But
That's
that's
why
just I told myself that, and that's how I operate. So
I salute you on that.
You
Well, you need it.
spermicide.
Salute you on that principle.
You said that, but the other day, men said they would rather deal with someone that's more experienced than a person that's a virgin or
Who
a low
who
body
said
count.
that? Who
That
said
Told
that?
you we keeping the accountability on the women.
Hold
Oh,
on, who said
sorry.
that?
It was Sean and Israel. Israel?
Listen, give me a version.
Sean and Israel? I
I'm,
think it was Israel. Sean and Israel.
maybe
Sorry.
give me the
Would,
version.
okay, let me ask Robbie. Robbie, would you deal with a man that's a virgin or a man that got a lot of body count? I said I would deal with virgin.
Virgin.
That's what I said.
Virgin.
And then men were like, women are lying. How you gonna tell us our answer?
It's easy to say
Man,
that.
listen.
I'm gonna say this. And this is listen. I have a lot. Listen, I'm close with a lot of girls because I just build relationships with people. I like conversation, so I'm close with people. Women, if you slept with too many men, I don't believe you would be good with a man with a low body count. I just don't. I think there's a certain level of expectation where you get hit a certain way and you can't undo that. I'm sorry, like
First of
you just
all,
can't. No, it's true. It's
I don't.
true.
But
I don't
Aaron,
know
you
why
can get
y'all.
You
hit
talking
with
about getting that box blacked out?
Aaron, you can get hit with a whole bunch of men and only one man was good. So that's like
That's
really
fair,
invalid.
but the problem is, if that was the case, you gonna feel like you let that person steal from you. And I'm gonna just tell you a secret:
Huh?
women don't look at. Listen, be honest with you. Women don't look at sex.
Spit gay, boy.
Don't think about it. Women don't look at sex as an equal exchange. They look at like I'm blessing you, so you best produce. This better be popping. So if it's trash, it infuriates you. You feel violent. How dare you give me that
I'm
trash
dead.
after I blessed you? So that actually carries the vitriol over to the next person. And y'all could try to deny this.
That is
Y'all could
so
try to deny
true.
it, but it's
No, no,
real.
no. Hold
That
on.
is
Because
so true.
let me
That's
tell you
true.
as a woman what it really hits for, what it really gives. What it gives is if you are not holding enough, that's when a woman will feel like she has been robbed. Because if you're holding enough, you don't even have to do anything. All you have to do is lay down. And if you don't, those of you that don't understand,
See, here's
you
a
Wait,
probably
problem.
don't got
wait,
the right
Wait, no, no, no,
one.
no, 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 no. To stop right there.
Hold.
Here's a
Oh
problem, Bobby.
man.
You don't have to be
Huh?
holding enough to make a child. So that's not. See, I'm very big on what's. I'm
Mmm.
very big
you
on
can be
what's
Ooh.
required.
inches.
No, no, hold on. I'm very big on what's required. So if having a big thing or a thing that you know how to use and all this good stuff was required to make a child, then I would agree with you. It's not. So
No,
if
no,
you
we're
don't,
we're speaking specifically on what you said about when women feel robbed. See, I'm of the mindset that you can kind of get a pretty good estimation on what's going
from
on, and
watching the
you
gray
know when you.
sweatpants, yeah, we heard it all. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Wait, Aaron. Somebody in the chat said that you lying. If you bought a brand new Hellcat and your chick was in the back, in her back blown out by Jody, you would hate her.
No, no. Okay, listen. People that know me, look, I know it's hard to believe, but I like literally I operate differently, right? My mindset, my emotions, they're very controlled, right? I don't have an expectation for me to go through life and bad things don't happen, like whole lot of death and all this kind of stuff. I envision these things, and I'd be like, man, I wish I didn't think that because if they do this happen, is it because I thought of it? I envision a woman could definitely be getting smacked, somebody killing them, like pounding on them. Oh my God, you're better than Aaron ever was. All that kind of stuff would never bother me. You know why? I'm going to tell you why. You know why it would never bother me? I'm going to tell you. Because reasonably so, just like every man can't beat every man, I know there can be a man that can make her feel better than I can.
Man, why you
That's just true. So
why you
if I accept reality, I can respond appropriately. So also, women are human beings too. Now, doesn't mean you have to take them back if they cheat, but if she does, she's a human being. So I will not hate a woman for that. That's not an option for me. So
Aaron,
no.
Aaron, why you bring this light skinned nigga up here, man?
I mean, you know,
Oh
we go way,
man,
we go way back.
here
I'm
we
just
go.
saying.
But the thing
So the
about
So,
better
Angry Man,
question,
look,
I
look.
can't give you the
question
state
is
secrets.
why did y'all let Eat a Man come up here doing his worst impersonation of Ice Cube?
Why
You
you
know
always gotta
damn well Eat a Man is not gangster enough to be wearing a toboggan like that. Stop it, Eat a Man.
Oh, so you came to
you
check the
know
other light skinned guy? That's what you came up here for? To
He
check
is
the other
not a
light
light
skinned guy?
skinned guy. He is not. And look, he is not a light skinned guy. And I'm gonna need you to calm down, trucker, down there looking like a black
Oh
Buddha,
man,
like a black Buddha with a
hey
beard
man,
and
hush your
shit.
face. Always
that's
starting some
he
shit
over
up.
here blazing. Okay, all right, thank you, man.
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah.
shows
you
violence.
got it.
see
He chose
the problem with
violence.
Angry Man is he never watched the beginning of the show. Okay, I just want to let y'all know that he never watched the beginning of the show. I'm gonna just tell you what happened. Angry Man be doing something. My bro lying. You know, like he don't watch it, so he
I
didn't.
didn't see the beginning. I didn't. I'm
You
tardy.
ruin all the hard work I do. Okay, do all the hard work
I
I
didn't
do
see
to
it
shut
either.
everything. I set up the whole concept. I set the monologue up. You never watch it. Okay, I'm just dying for your approval, like a chat. Come on
But the
now,
power
what
of
time?
choice. I know the topic is the power of choice. I just want to know what type of choice are we talking about? We
Oh,
talking
you ain't see the video.
Hey, Aaron,
I
Aaron,
just told you it's AM,
Aaron.
bro. He saw
no.
me. Like, let me
So,
see my
so,
dog
so,
on.
Aaron, they saying you lying in the chat.
Cause,
They saying you got like 2 baby mamas.
so,
Yeah, one white girl, one Mexican. Y'all didn't know.
Angry Man, if you would have seen the video,
Why
you
y'all
would
be
have
minding people business?
your energy would have been different when you came up here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I must have
You would
missed
have been up
something
here.
because
You would have been up here yelling from the top of the
These
head.
black women.
all right. So
Glad I
can
didn't
y'all
see
give
it.
us a short of? Can y'all give us like a short of what
I
we
mean,
really talking about?
listen. I will play the video again for Angry Man, but I don't know if y'all want to
man.
deal with that outcome.
You finna get this man riled up, man.
Play it, because I didn't watch all of it.
I knew you.
Nah, don't get it riled up, man. He been
Play
chilling, relaxing in his
Play
backyard.
it.
You know.
Yeah, I'll play it again. Q was
He
the
looks
part.
peaceful. Can we just let him be peaceful?
I
Hey,
know.
look,
I know we gonna get a history lesson out of this. And
That's
19.
the problem with these black women since
History lesson?
1950.
Hey, listen.
See, this is why
Oh
all the
man.
single mothers in the world.
All these black women, get your
Smitty got-
passports.
See, I got jokes. This must be
So
a
Yoda, you gonna blaze me, but you ain't gonna blaze them?
this must be a horrible video. You said what?
Oh,
You gonna blaze me, but you ain't gonna blaze
You
them?
know why I blazed
dog,
you?
look, dog,
Because you
watch.
came on the show. You came on the show the other day with all kinds of noise in the background.
His
And
truck.
was acting like you didn't know what was going on.
Oh my goodness. I didn't even know I was off of mute.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's play the video for Angry Man so he can get caught up to speed.
Oh,
he
I saw that video.
Jonathan called him Ginger Man.
I saw that video.
Yeah, see, Angry Man saw the video. See, I had a feeling he
that
did.
video.
We don't miss out on no
I
content.
didn't watch it. I didn't see
I saw that video.
What the
In
say?
fact, I mentioned it earlier today when I was talking about the guy with the 7 baby mamas.
Baby mama, baby daddies.
Yeah. And I was like, why was everybody see Aaron be on it. He be on it. See, everybody's talking about the 7 dudes, and I brought it up. I said, why wasn't nobody outraged about that chick that said she was giving up being a parent, even the financial part? See, Aaron saw it.
We probably didn't see it. I know I didn't see that video.
Aaron
You know what, Angry
Aaron brought it
you know what, Angry Man? That does happen a lot now that you think. Now if you really think about it, because that ain't the only video that's been out there shown.
But wait, trucker. According to this person over here, the women never do stuff like that. They never. They never.
No, never.
They never.
The angels.
They never.
So
They
let me
just-
ask you, Angry Man. Let me ask you this.
What's up?
So, in your opinion, who would you say? I'm not trying to compare the two, but who would you say is worse? The dude with the seven baby mamas, or just
You know.
I mean, both of them ain't shit, but
of course.
Hold on.
Who's
Angry Man.
worse?
Wait, hold on. Angry Man, don't answer that question. You can let Raw B answer first.
oh,
What?
Whoa,
No.
whoa.
No.
Oh, don't run now.
Hold on. Wait. She was here first.
Wait,
She's
but that
not-
was Smitty's question. How you gonna redirect his question to Robbie?
He's the
Guess who has,
host, Q.
wait, wait, wait.
He's the host, Q.
Guess who has
He's
the
the
power
host.
to do that?
You
Q?
being sexist.
Guess who has the power to do that? First of all, actually, I'm
Ooh.
not sexist.
You have the choice, Robbie, to not answer.
What's
You
the
don't
what's
have
the
to
no,
answer.
what's the,
Look, if she's
You
scared
know
to answer,
what?
all she gotta say is she's scared.
Who's
All right,
scared? Who
Yo,
ain't?
what's
So I'm outside of the club, and you think I'm a punk, and I ain't
Ooh.
never scared. Okay.
Okay.
First of all, let's be
oh, now
clear.
she put the
Both
glasses
of them.
on. Now she put that glasses on.
But you got your money. I think I'm playing with y'all. Both of them is horrendous. They both are just as worse as the other one. Because at the end of the day, it's men like that that's just being reckless with they see, creating women like that that's acting a whole damn donkey. Because both of them need a fucking hobby. Because they running around having sex like sex is something to do,
Hold,
and then
hold,
creating life like children are
Okay,
disposable.
hold on,
I don't,
Robbie.
hold on,
Robbie.
wait. I don't want
Did
to.
you
Hold on,
did
wait,
you
God,
not hear?
wait, Truck. Yeah, I don't want an expanded answer. All I want to know is pick one. To you, who's worse? The 7 kids or this mother? Just tell me which one you think is worse. I don't need an expanded answer.
The mother.
You say the mother. Okay, Q, which one?
I ain't answering. I want to hear Angry Man's answer.
First of all, Q, all you have to do is say which one. You ain't got to explain why. You ain't even got to give an explanation.
I plead the fifth. I want Angry Man, the light-skinned god.
Smitty, do you mind asking?
begging
Look, I'm not gonna give an expanded answer. I just want to know which one you think is worse, and then we can get into why. But first, I want to hear which one you think is worse, right? Because context is important, but we don't need it initially. So, Smitty, which one you think is worse? Seth, the guy that talked, but that was on Anton earlier, or this woman from this video?
Ooh.
In chat, y'all let me know who y'all think is worse too.
It's the mama to me.
I would have to say the mama too.
Trucker Yell.
I'm gonna definitely say the mamas, including
No, we talking
the
about
mamas
this
of the
one
7,
lady.
baby. Hold up, the mamas of the 7.
Number the HR, man. What's the number of the HR?
I'm saying all the mamas.
All right. I don't need to expand an answer. Angry Man, what do you think?
The mama, the one with that bonnet on her head.
Not with the bonnet. Jesus
Now,
Christ.
if you want to expand on your reasoning, you may.
No, we should let the man of the hour speak first. Go ahead, Angry Man. Tell us why she the worst with the bonnet.
Oh, well, that's real easy. That's real easy because the dude is doing what dudes do, but the
Black
woman
man's
is
God.
not doing what women do.
That's
In
actually
other words,
wait. I'll answer.
Women are supposed to be nurturing. Women are supposed
Nope.
to take
You
care of the
actually have it
children.
wrong. No. Let me.
So
let me
men
tell
are supposed to be baby daddies.
No. I will answer.
Oh, come on.
Wait, hold on.
You better not close this panel down within 10
One
seconds
moment.
and be jumping on here.
No. Listen, we got time.
I just started. It just started.
Yeah, we only 2
I'm
hours,
messing.
and I usually do maybe about 4 hours. Sometimes we might get 5, but definitely ain't. No, I'm gonna answer. We ain't doing no damn 6. So I'm gonna answer the question of why the mom is worse. This is the real reason why. Because the man actually does not want to be there. He actually said, I'm not going to be there at all. Leave me the hell alone and stay the hell away. She actually has that child enslaved, technically. She keeps him around when she don't have to do that just to hate him, basically. That's even worse. If she would just leave, it would be better.
Yeah.
She's not with him, right?
She with the child. What is she talking about?
If she would just wait. Repeat what you say. If she would leave the
She
dad up, she would
don't
leave
want
the
to-
child.
She ain't with the goddamn dad. What I said was, what's worse is that she still has the child around her when she don't necessarily want to, just to spite the father. Now, the other man who got all those kids ain't even around. He like, look, I don't even be around to torture you. I ain't even there. She's there and doing the torturing. That is way worse. That's my opinion.
Well, in my opinion, the man isn't doing anything wrong because that's what dudes have done since the beginning of the time. But the woman abandoning her child,
I don't know about that.
That's just wrong.
I don't know about that one.
What you mean you don't know about that one?
I don't
She
know
said
about
she
that
giving
one,
up
brother.
her
What you mean
baby.
you
She
don't know about
said
that
the
one?
baby daddy can have it.
Wait.
No, she did not say that.
Let me say something to Trucker Yale. Let me say something to Trucker Yale because he sounded a little light in the ass over there. First
Now
of
you
all,
see he ain't light in the ass.
First of all, bruh. You
Go
know
ahead, man.
damn well that dudes have been running around here shooting up the club since the beginning of time,
Wait,
bro.
wait, 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 wait. No, angry man. I get what you're saying. I know there's dudes out there. I'm just saying I don't. Even though there are dudes that do that, I just can't go along with it. I don't agree with it. That's just me personally.
Yeah, but
How does your wait? See, this is the result of like
Oh
30 years of open.
God,
Look, bruh,
God,
you
man.
approving of it makes no damn difference.
I get it. I'm just saying that's why I stay away from them type of dudes.
No, but do you stay away from those type of women?
Of course. Shit.
And
My
and look,
circle is very small.
and look, Jonathan, all I'm gonna say to you, bro, because I see you in the chat room talking about some, it's the guy, it's the man. Only thing I gotta say to you, nigga, get the adoption papers out. How many of them kids you gonna take up for adoption and take care of them?
Oh man.
Mm.
What?
I guess I can throw my 2 cents in on this. I will totally put this on the mother. And you know,
you know what the question was?
yeah, about the who fault is it? The man?
No.
Which part?
We had asked. I don't know if you seen the video Aaron played in the beginning.
With the woman with the 7 kids?
Yeah,
And the guy?
With the dad with the 7 baby mamas.
It was a dad.
7 baby mamas.
Yeah, so it's a video going around where it's a dude with 7 baby mamas.
I went back to the question he just asked. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, and then the Aaron in the video the beginning of his live, he played a video of his mother that was basically talking about, I'm pretty sure you've seen that video. So I had asked which situation, like both of them are people ain't shit, but we asked which situation would you say was worse? The dude that had 7 baby mamas who basically telling all the women like, I don't want to be with you, leave me alone, or this video with the woman who had the child and basically is resenting the child and the father.
Oh, I thought the way it was worded like she had all the kids by him.
No, it's
No.
No, and she's being pretty dickish to her child, to be quite frank.
That's pretty fucked up.
Basically, the dude, basically all of the chicks when they showed up and said they was pregnant, he said tag you're it, and he took off running and shit.
Nah, he told them to take a plan B or get a deletion because he wasn't doing it.
No
He said I ain't
Yeah.
going.
Okay, in today's
Them is
world,
your kids now.
Hold on.
okay, so wait.
MRM. Even one of the females that he got pregnant was married, and he was Brad. He was telling the whole thing about that.
Hey, to JB, one child is not enough. See, here's the thing, JB. You used to be a good dude. You used to read them books to them kids every day, bruh. What happened, man? Ever since Reading Rainbow shut down, you just fell off, bro. What's going on, man? Like real shit, bro.
He seriously told so he told the ladies, hey, I know y'all got these babies, but can y'all go ahead and delete them?
Yeah.
Now morally Ty Smith.
MRM, I know you late to the show. I created a whole concept and analogy in the beginning of the show. My humble opinion is pretty good. Now, maybe if you would have watched it before you answered this question,
I didn't get the answer actually.
I know. That's why I said before you answer this question, you might respond different.
I don't know. It is because if he's asking them to delete them in today's world with a lot of these people ideology and how they think, what's wrong with that?
Nothing.
I'm not saying me. I'm talking about according to how everybody's operating today. If they can make a decision to say it's my body, my choice to delete the child or not, he should have a say so. Saying
and he said the same.
You should know.
And dude said that.
Nobody should be pissed off at dude for saying I want you to delete the children.
Dude said everything.
Modern Renaissance man, thank you for coming up here with some masculinity, unlike Trucker Yale, who's actually lighting that.
Oh my god! I said I don't rock with dudes like that, yo. Like I get the part of dudes doing that, but the part is you got 7 kids, dude, out here in the world by these fucked up women. Excuse my language. These women, and they out here gonna be running the streets, doing God knows what. All right, Aaron will say it best.
What's the name of the stream today?
What, this one?
Yes.
Choice. Do women have choice?
The power of choice.
The name of the stream.
Oh, the power of choice.
See?
Power of choice.
See? See? He said he automatically. Notice how he automatically said women because he don't believe men have choice. Notice that.
Oh my God! I'm damn you, angry man. Oh,
That's for you
oh.
light skin jokes, nigga.
So anyway, the mom is kind of horrible because I agree with Erin. It is torture, and again, that's her body, that's her choice. You chose to have this little boy, and here's the thing with kids, right?
Ugh.
They cute or whatever when they little, right? But as they get bigger, they stop being so damn cute and they start getting expensive. That's why I don't understand how all these women had kids in their teens and their early 20s, and then they think they're supposed to be bubbling up. Kids is expensive as shit.
They are.
I'm
I know.
gonna, you know what? The next time somebody says it's her body, her choice, I'm gonna throw up in my mouth.
So anyway, the point that I was making, even though Adrian is trying to be a ass clown, is this: she had the choice. She had the choice not to put herself in that type of situation. Like, oh my God, I'm high key disgusted. But I feel like this: if these men want to have their children, and these women want to drop it off, men, welcome to the single parent club. Take your kids. I am an advocate for fathers' rights. I will
No,
teach y'all
you're
how to fill
lying.
out.
Oh
I'm
my
not
God,
lying.
Robbie, you lie like a
Look,
motherfucker.
she got
You lie.
she got the Obama fist and thumb stuff going. She
So,
already
so
got
Robbie,
Oh,
wait, hold on, wait. Stop, guys. One
look,
second.
even angry
So,
man looking at you in
so
disgust
honestly,
right now.
Robbie, you would drop your kid off at this man and pay him for this.
First of all,
No, answer the question first.
No, I'm not talking about me. I'm not talking about me.
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead. I was gonna
Because
like, wow.
I didn't make stupid ass decisions with who I chose to have children with. But if it came a point in time where they needed to go, yes, I would bring them to their father, and yes, I would pay child support. Here you
Man,
go, boo.
I
Hold
don't
it
believe
down.
he's gonna pay. I don't believe
You
he's
know what,
gonna
Aaron,
pay.
here's the reality. See, I said this earlier. See, these women, the moment that them kids get close to them teenage years, they want to get rid of them because they know they get more
Exactly.
expensive. And by the way, Raw B, that was a nice little joke, the ass clown thing. I see the longer your Malaysian weave is, the better the jokes get. But
Absolutely. Contribute to the fun.
but
Outside butterfly progressive.
that's
I
the
need the 24
bullshit.
inches.
When they cute little babies, and they can control them and shit, then it's like, oh, I'm gonna keep them. But the moment they become teenagers and problems, then they want to get rid of them.
You think you can control a baby? Oh, that's so cute. That's when they're the least controllable. You can try to put them in a cage or some shit, but some children are smart. You put them in their crib or their playpen, they crawling out of there, they tearing the house up.
Look, a baby, right? Sit down. No, that's control. Sit your ass down.
You're right. And then you sit the baby down, and then you go do the dishes, and then the baby done climbed out the crib, done got into the powder, then put powder all over the. See, that's because y'all abusive. You see, black people.
Oh my God.
Keep your hands to yourself. No corporal punishment.
No, your child abusing you when they become a teenager.
Exactly.
See?
Say it again. Say it again, Renaissance man.
Shut up, mommy.
I hate you.
Hey, you sit there with that look on your face in front of your girl, like he just playing around. No, you just got smacked.
I can't with y'all. Listen, no, but seriously though, I am an advocate for parental rights. Nobody has custody until somebody files. So men that want to get custody of your kids, be smart. Go file first. I done told y'all when you're getting pregnant and you're having children, have contracts. Go to the courthouse. Have custody already decided. Oh, black people don't do that.
Who the hell is that? Who is that right there? I don't know who that is.
That's your brother. That's your brother.
I don't know who that is.
Today was a good day.
Trucker, listen.
So light skin 25 cent.
Listen, Trucker, you is right. That nigga is worse than the actual woman. Y'all don't have to agree with this light skinned Santa Claus looking ass nigga just because subscribers. Y'all try to agree with him.
I want to hear the logic.
No, listen. I get the dude, but I'm looking at the 7 women that sat here.
Wait, Trucker. Y'all can't have a Santa Claus competition right now.
Oh, nigga, no, you didn't.
Either man, look, I want to know your logic behind this shit. So how is the dude worse? Explain it to me.
All right, what we're doing is we're not comparing the guy's 7 baby mamas. What we're doing is we're comparing this one man to this one woman. And hold on. Hear me out what I'm saying. He played 2 videos, right? The first video was the guy with 7 baby mamas, and the next one was a woman who didn't want her child.
Okay, yeah.
So these are the 2 that I'm comparing. I'm not talking about his 7 baby mamas. I'm not comparing them. They're not even in the situation. If we ask the question, which one of these are both the worst? She have the effect over 1 child. He have this effect that's going over 7 children. Like this idea that she is worse than him. If you just look at it from a child count, like he have an effect to ruin 7 kids' life.
It's not an effect over 7 kids because those 7 mothers could go find a suitable stepdaddy and them kids could grow up to be decent people.
Because her child is in her.
Wait, you know why he got a problem with that? Because that's actually putting some responsibility on the women. Look at him. Look at him. Never trust a man with no facial hair.
All right.
That's a fact. That beard is brand new because we done seen you without that damn beard on your face, and you and either man look like twins. Knock it off.
Get the fuck out
of here. Boy, it's a roast session today.
Get the fuck out of here. My face ain't never been that round. Get the fuck out of here.
That man E-Man just came from the Shawshank Redemption.
Because imagine the daughter, the baby mama, right? The one baby mama. Imagine she's dealing with that child for 25 days out the month. That's 25 days out the month, and the father gets him for 1 week or whatever, right? Whereas the other kid, the 7 baby mamas, they're actually taking care, nurturing, caring, teaching them stuff, and you have this mother here.
Hold up. Why do we have this assumption that the 7 baby mamas that slept with the Pookie is taking care of?
Okay, we could say they're all bad baby mamas, okay, but I'm just saying, like, you're dealing with that one bad parent that don't want their kid, that's probably not paying them attention, that's probably not being there in their life at all. And you're still saying that the 7 baby mamas that chose to be a baby mama, that wants to be a mother, that probably will cater in nature to those kids are worse.
So what happens if the 7 baby mama is just like that one baby mama?
It sounds like a lot of assumptions is going on.
I got a question.
It is a lot of assumptions going on.
I'm just saying, we sat here and said there are a lot of terrible mothers out here in this world.
So you think, wait a minute. Let me ask this question. So y'all think that the 7 chicks that let that broke ass nigga skeet in them raw are gonna raise those children?
Yeah, he said some of them rich. He said some of them rich.
He said that some of them wanted to be baby mamas.
And one of them is a married woman, angry man. He said one is
tomorrow there's gonna be a second part on Anton's channel. You guys can come up. Anton said you can come up and question the man.
Oh, I'm charging for this promotion. Send Anton in.
Aaron.
I want to know who's gonna come up. That's what I want to know.
I'm gonna go up on there and I'm gonna say.
I want to know.
I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna tell them, spread your seeds, son. Do the damn thing.
All right.
Then they'll say
And
nothing else.
create more baby mamas that y'all hate on YouTube.
Hey, I need material.
No.
But wait, guys, you losing the point of the stream, the power of choice. See, this is what y'all understand. He don't have to be he don't have to do nothing. He don't have to. It's his choice. See, all this time y'all been saying you had the kids, you gotta take care of them. What y'all finding out is those men that take care of their children never had to do it. Never had to do it. And now what y'all learning is, y'all be a little more gratitude towards them, like the mothers who demand gratitude because I gave birth to you. So y'all starting to see this play out.
Okay, you got that.
You can't make a dude be a father.
But this is the thing. Who is just now finding that out? I mean, if you telling me that there's a whole bunch of women running around here sleeping with dudes thinking that they got to stay and they got to do something, when all through what the 40s and 50s, fathers would go out to get cigarettes and never come home.
No,
When
no,
people,
no, 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 no. We're not going back to the
not Black
30s and
Beauty, Black
40s.
Dahlia.
no,
Wait, Raw
listen
beef,
to
Raw
what,
beef,
listen,
Raw
no,
beef.
don't interrupt me. Just listen for once. I know it's
Oh
very
my
hard.
God.
I love
That's
you,
what
but
she
you gotta
said.
listen.
Ooh, light skin
Hey.
problems, boy. Light skin problems.
But this is the thing. We know that there's a pattern in the storytelling and the narratives of our lives where fathers have not been there. Fathers have not been present. This is the things that people hear. I mean, I'm not going to hold y'all. That's part of the reason why I was very protective of my womb. So when people like angry man over here, the light skinned Messiah, black man is God, and all of this, all that, say protect your womb, I can't give him pushback on that because I protected mine. I protected mine.
But she's barely got a
But
brain.
here's the thing:
Shame.
you got this whole history of dudes going to the store to get cigarettes, and these women still fuck broke niggas. And guess what? They believe. Look. Lloyd Banks said it best. He said a chick will put her future in a fool's pants till she realizes she can't buy furniture with food stamps.
But they also say that broke men have better D's, so maybe that's why.
But it's not about, I mean, all jokes aside, like good sex is good sex. But at the end of the day, if you like things and you grew up in the struggle, if you grew up and your mother had to turn on the oven for your house to be warm, if you grew up with paper food stamps, if you grew up in the projects, if you grew up in a struggle wearing shoes that somebody else had on and clothes that somebody else had on, and you were comfortable
All right, that's
with
enough.
that,
That's enough, Robbie. I can't take that.
I'm starting to. She triggering my PTSD.
Yeah,
I was just about to say
He
the
said
same
the
thing. Like,
paper
hold on
food
now.
stamps.
Oh, the
I
bills
remember
too.
those.
Got to
But
keep
the
the
point
paper
$5 in
food
there with the
stamps.
book.
Yeah, I remember those, Truckee.
Them
You
paper food
You only
stamps.
take
Oh
$1
yeah.
bills out. You can't take the 5 and the 10s out. They got to stay with the book.
I thought
But
that
the
bills
point
too.
is, I'm not playing with y'all, but the point is, if you grew up in all of that and that didn't inspire you to do better than that, to elevate your station, then can I really be surprised at the decisions people make? Hell no.
These
Most
chicks
people
will
don't
get
read
pregnant.
books.
These chicks will get pregnant by a dude with good Johnson just to still have access to the Johnson. They don't be thinking about nothing else.
Told you.
If you think for 1 second that
Told
these
you.
chicks out here is actually on some, I don't think I'm going to let him shoot up the club because he's broke. They don't.
Nah, see, that's the thing. That's where women get it twisted. I don't give a damn if a dude got a whole ass of money or if a dude is broke as shit. It's not about what a dude brings to the table. It's about what you doing for yourself. Because at the end of the day, whether a dude got a whole bunch of money, a dude don't got no money, a dude marry you, or a dude is just slutting you out, dudes can walk away from you at any given moment in time. They don't got to stay nowhere with you. So what are you able to do for yourself?
Yeah, but you would rather have the dude, if they're going to walk away, you would rather have the dude with money walk away than the broke nigga. Because at least you can get some damn money out of the situation to help you take care of the kid.
Of course you would, but at the end of the day, you shouldn't be giving everybody the access to even get you in a bad way. You know how? No. You can't tell me nothing because I actually did it. I did it.
My God.
I did it. You know how I did it? Because everybody was the op. Everybody was the op. Nobody was getting the box. You could give me FaceTime. And if we go a little bit further, I'm protecting me because you the op. I don't trust you. I don't know you. Fam?
Then why are you fucking him? Yo, check this out.
Because like how y'all said, people can't keep their legs closed, so protect yourself.
No. For one thing, I guarantee you that if women started picking dudes that actually got something going on, you would see a lot of this shit vanish.
Listen, I told
At
women
an
all they
early
gotta
age,
do is
Andrew,
get
man.
the FaceTime. Just get the FaceTime and bop on them.
Oh
I got a phone call.
Whoa,
I gotta
What?
You encouraging women to take advantage of men?
Yes, she is.
Okay.
Absolutely. Get the
I'm done.
FaceTime and go. Don't
I'm
give them
done.
no box for
They get the face.
And with that being
Wow.
said,
You know what? I ain't even mad at
the
dude with the 7 baby
with the
mamas.
magnificent
FaceTime.
7, he need to just go ahead and keep doing what he doing. Right?
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
If he wouldn't get me. He wouldn't
Yep.
get me because we wouldn't have no sex. Eat this box. I gotta go. I'm tired. Let me toss a 20 on your nightstand. I gotta go. Fuck out of here. Do
Man,
girls start
please.
treating these dudes like the hoes that they want to be? They want to be hoes. Treat them like hoes. Throw a 20 on the nightstand. Tell them go about their business.
Men actually don't want to be that. Men don't.
Yes,
20.
they do.
No,
You don't, Aaron.
You
no,
don't.
no. Men don't want
The
to do.
majority of
Men
men,
don't
You're a
be.
virgin,
the
Aaron.
majority of men want to. That's why
Men
dude
don't
got 7
want to
baby
do
mamas.
that.
The
Q.
majority
You're
of men are just out here just slutting all these females out.
Toss
No,
them a
they're not.
20. Yes, they
Trucker,
are.
you deal with
No,
multiple women. What are you talking about?
Men are not doing this stuff. This is crazy. Y'all.
why y'all every single? Why y'all always bring up? Because I'm done
Yo,
with
nigga,
y'all,
Because you
man.
laid
Damn.
down. That's why.
Y'all not living
Nah,
together.
every time
You can stop trolling
I
us,
say
Tucker.
something, I'm just
No,
like,
you
oh
don't.
my god, man. That's all that
Trucker,
always.
you ain't laying on your belly on talking to us on YouTube, is you?
Is there M&Ms around your neck?
Yo, that's crazy.
Oh, because how it was, like, it looked like it was like
Trucker,
I'm done.
Trucker's
You,
kids
I'm
made him,
done.
Trucker's kids made him they made him an M&M necklace and shit. It's supposed to be popcorn, bro.
Oh damn, that's
He
cold.
said that's your late
That's
night snack.
cold.
Y'all horrible for that.
That man that brought back the old school candy necklace and bracelets.
Yeah, I thought that's what he
Nah,
Had bees chasing
No.
you and everything.
nah, man. Nah, my lady, she bought me for this. She bought me this, so you know, I rock it.
M&Ms.
She know I like stuff like that, so
Oh, that's
she
cute.
bought them.
My
She
niece is
bought it.
too, but
Is
okay.
it
Yo,
edible?
lady, which
You
one?
petty.
One or
My
two.
main
Yo, main.
one.
Oh, he said his main, like, bruh.
Trucker, damn, what you got
gotta
7
get
women
better
like
terminology
them?
to that, bruh.
You be messing
I got
with
two.
them lot lizards.
No,
Messing
God,
with the lot lizards.
no.
Oh, that's what
There ain't no
happened.
damn lot lizards out here. I'm mad. The next person to bring up a lot lizard, I'm gonna be at your front door with a shank. I
Damn,
swear.
not with a shank. Why with a shank?
With a shank, personally, because I getting stabbed is worse than getting shot.
My God,
Tell you
today.
what,
Talking lot
you
lizards.
too violent, bruh. You just showed
Sorry,
everybody
excuse my language.
that you still a criminal.
Deep down the side.
It was
Don't
only
blame. Hey,
God
hey,
that made
blame my
us.
mama. She created the criminal.
Not
She
you blaming your
created that.
mama. You damn near 40.
That's a
Yep.
shame. But I still want to understand how Raw B is advocating for these chicks to be hopping on broke pogo sticks. What's up with that?
Because women are the most evil thing on the planet. Because you know why? You know what she's proven? That they will complain about the same men they want to be like. All women literally have to do is say, I will do everything I can to ensure the best possible outcome. So the requirement is marriage or nothing. And you know what she's gonna say? Well, that's not realistic. So then that means women want to be out here jumping on pogo sticks. That's the choice.
Who hurt you?
Yeah, I know.
Oh man.
I know. The problem is you ain't gonna be able to do it. That's why y'all bad.
No, you know why? If you tell a chick, wait till marriage before you have kids, they're gonna look at you and say, but how am I supposed to have sex?
I mean, there's ways to do that though. If that's what people feel they gotta do, there's ways to get that done. But either way it go, like, come on, be responsible. Like we are a generation that was born during the birth control technology revolution. So the fact that birth control is out of control is mind-boggling to me.
I gotta look.
Actually, what do you mean birth control is out of control? What do you mean by that?
People are not controlling the progeny that they having. They're
They
just having
they
children
actually
willy-nilly.
are. They
No, I'm not
actually
even
are.
talking. I'm not talking about with deletions. I'm talking about
No.
like proactively. And I'm not talking about plan B either, because plan B means that you've again made a mistake. We're talking about proactively.
That's cute. Hey, Renaissance man. Notice how she said birth control is out of control, like men actually got like numerous options of birth control.
But then guess what? Y'all getting the birth control pill, so I want to see every man on the birth control pill.
Y'all are done.
Robbie, what makes you think they wouldn't be? Like you know what's so crazy? The reason why they never actually did that for men, because they know that men would use it That's the problem.
No, because
No,
y'all
I don't
couldn't
believe
take
that.
it.
No,
That's
that-
not why. That's not
That
why
is
they
why.
did that.
Yeah,
No,
that
because in the
is, bro.
clinical trials, there was a lot of complaints about nausea and headache and vomiting and weight gain and oh my god, y'all couldn't take the side effects because y'all not really as tough as y'all say y'all is.
No,
What?
no. First of all, that's not it. First of
That's
all,
not
we
it.
don't want to be guinea pigs like y'all.
So y'all okay with us
you.
being
Guinea
guinea
pigs are baby
pigs?
daddy.
I took this shot and all
Well,
my
be a
hair
baby
fell
daddy and
out.
don't
It's
cry
a guinea
about the
pig.
money. Don't
Guinea
cry about
pigs
the
are
money.
baby
Just
daddy.
stimulate them.
Hold on, wait. It's a baby daddy in Memphis, Tennessee that ain't crying about the money. He got 77 of them things. He got 77 of them things. He ain't crying at all. Because you get negative dollars in your paycheck when they come. They're like, we're going to send you negative $5 a month for child support.
Hey, she talking all that shit. Watch one of them when they get a split up they nail and shit, and then talk that shit. They be like, my nail. Yeah.
What?
But you talk though, right? You
Really?
Spider.
Women have
Hold on.
baby angry man.
Sherelle, why you going around on the
You
chat
said
saying
what?
I lie when
A
I
whole
talk?
10-pound baby
Man, you
comes
cut
out
that
of
shit
women's
out, man.
babies.
You said what?
A whole 10-pound baby comes out of women's vagina.
And y'all be damn near about to die when it happens.
Yeah, y'all would die
So
too.
cut the cap.
Y'all
What you
would
talking
die
about?
too.
Cut
What
the cap.
Got up and walked.
Okay, let's do something.
Hold on.
Listen,
Let's do
a
something.
10-pound baby
Man.
that would fuck
Angry
the
man,
man.
have you
Listen,
ever seen those? Have you ever seen those birth simulations?
man.
You to
Oh
go
my
live.
god,
Hold on,
10-pound baby.
Trucker.
Hold on.
Do
I
not
want
fall
Angry
for that
Man.
shit.
I want Angry Man to go live and do one of those birth simulations. They put something on your stomach and it gives you, it shocks you like you're having a baby. And I
wouldn't be able to do it.
I want you to do that on live.
Q. Let me ask you a question.
You wouldn't be able to do it.
Let me ask you a question. First of all, I wouldn't do it.
Oh,
You know why I
handle
wouldn't
it.
do
It's
it?
okay.
You know why I wouldn't do it? No,
It's too much pain.
no. You know why I wouldn't do it?
Because it's too much pain.
No, that's not why.
Why?
Because God blessed me to be a man.
I'll raise you another one. It's because
do it. Okay. Trucker, wait a minute. Trucker, do not fall for that shit.
Look, I ain't say nothing. I'm just sitting here laughing.
Look, hold on. Let me ask Q this question. I want to ask Q and I want to ask Raw B this question. When was the last time your hands was dirty?
Yesterday.
Right
Doing
now,
what?
because I went to the gym.
Doing what? That ain't
doing
dirty.
stuff around the house.
It's dirty for me.
Let me tell you something. If you ain't never had to use no Gojo to get the dirt off your hands,
oh my god,
Mechanics really have to use
Gojo.
You've never been underneath the hood of anybody's car. You probably don't even know how to change your own oil, but I do. You probably haven't checked your brake caliper, okay? Get into it, all right?
Oh, she coming for you.
Hold on for a second.
I don't know how to do that.
She coming for you.
Either man, hold on. Stop for a second. First of all, I am a third generation mechanic. I can break a whole engine down.
Let me see your fingers. Let me see your hands.
Using your fingers.
Let me see if they're working.
Because your hands look powdery.
Because I got money.
Your hands look powdery soft.
Let me see your hands.
Your hands look like you went and got a manicure.
If it wasn't 12:30, I would call my pops right now.
Pops live for their sons. Let me see your hands.
Right.
Oh man, here we go.
I want to go back to the. I want to go back to the. I want to go back to the stomach simulation thing. If you had that done, a woman feeling pain from having that stomach simulation would be no different than the man doing it, because a woman pain and all that stuff when the contraction and all that comes from a uterus, which a man don't have. So we can't even simulate the pain that y'all would even feel because we don't have a uterus.
Hold on.
But if you put that, it's called. Look, we use this thing called electrical stimulation, and we put it on this. We put it on a setting called Russian. Russian causes your abdominal muscles to attract super hard. So let me give you an example. If you are a patient and you had a stroke, we can put that on your biceps. You're not able to do a bicep curl yourself, but we put the electrical stimulation on there and we put it on a setting called Russian. It will make your bicep contract and it will pull up. So what I'm saying that for, you could put that on a woman and put it on a man. It's going to make the abdominal muscles contract, and it will hurt a man just as much as it will hurt a woman, but it can't simulate birth because men don't have a uterus.
Hold on, guys.
Hold on.
I got what y'all guys saying. but most women are not having natural births anyways. Most women are drugged up when they have this.
Epidural.
Hold on.
Epidural.
Most women have an epidural and they do not experience birth today. They do not experience birth today. So the idea that we're gonna try to put men through what most women are not experiencing is completely crazy.
That's actually not true. A lot of women nowadays are using doulas. They're having natural births at home. They're having births.
A lot of
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait. I just forgot something. Q, you ain't even had a baby yet.
Mind your business. She already knows.
Be
because
quiet,
she's been told and she's
Raw
been
B.
warned.
Be quiet,
Okay,
Raw B.
okay.
That
I
is-
know what the ring of fire
You
feels
probably
like.
crying like a baby. So be
Who
quiet.
was?
You.
No, I was not. I
Yeah,
was
you
not.
were.
Sorry.
Man.
Sorry. My
That-
first daughter, she was 5 pounds 4 ounces. I was chilling.
Oh, you had it
sleeping
easy.
until I was 9 inches
You got that
dilated. Then I
epidural, didn't you?
pushed her
You got
right
that
on out.
Whoa.
Hey.
Raw B. Wait a minute. Did you just say 9 inches and not 9 centimeters?
9 centimeters. That's what I meant to say.
Girl,
9
You got
centimeters.
that.
Thank you.
Look. I was sitting there like, whoa.
Hey,
You
No,
had
and
an
I pushed her.
elephant.
Hey,
But-
Rob B, you got that epidural, didn't you?
Actually, for my first child, I did, but for my second child, I could not.
Oh, you
But for my second
No,
child,
they
I could
died.
not. So my second child was fully natural, and I had that whole ring of fire, and I did not cry at all. And I gave birth to him. He was 7 pounds 11 ounces, and I was trying to walk over into my room, and they made me get into the wheelchair because I was feeling nothing but buttery fine.
You's a
Ladies don't
liar.
be doing them.
You
No,
are
What?
a liar.
And
No,
you was
no.
walking? What kind of vagina what the
You
hell?
a
I
liar
got
and the truth
magic.
ain't
Don't
in
worry
you.
about it.
So
I
you
got
talking about
magic.
she the Rocky of giving labor?
So hold on, Rob. I want to make sure I hear this right. You believe most women nowadays do natural births?
Yes, and I believe that the medical profession is trying to impinge upon women giving natural births because when I had my son, I wanted to keep his placenta until it fell off, and the doctors were horrible. They didn't want to let me do
No,
that.
hold on. See,
That's
I just
contraindicated.
went through this experience. Listen, my wife gave a natural
You had a
birth.
baby?
The doctor asked her,
Exactly.
listen. The doctor asked her about 9 times to take the epidural. They encourage women to take the epidural. Like,
Right,
yeah,
but like I said, people are having children at home because they don't want the medical
no,
intervention.
people can't afford to have kids at home. Stop it.
And
You
Mark,
can,
what are you talking? It's free.
$50,000 a year. You can't
It's
afford
free.
it.
It's free
Hey,
to have your child at
don't
home.
disrespect my $20,000 a year. You ain't gonna disrespect my $20K.
Well, my brother's wife didn't have an epidural, and that was her choice. She wanted an all-natural birth. Some
It
people
does not
choose.
cost that much.
So
And
I just want
sometimes-
to salute the natural birth. That's all.
E-Man, you're muted. Sometimes
Yeah.
I'm
the
talking about
epidural doesn't always work, though. So you're taking a risk for something that doesn't always work.
No,
Well,
listen.
Right.
He said I woke the whole hospital
Hold
up.
on, everybody. Hold on. I want to get us back on task. So let me ask this question. And shout out to my guy Queso, bro. I see you, bro. So he said 71% of women get epidural. I'm not shocked by that, but this is a question I really want to ask here. Now we saw the lady that said, "I cannot truly love my child because I hate their father." So I just want to, because there's mothers here, there's fathers here. If she was to have another child by a man she truly loved,
Yep.
is it okay if she loves that child more than the child that she doesn't love the father?
Oh
No.
my
First of
god.
all,
Oh, I know the scene of this.
as a mother, the fact that whore bag, sewage rat, trashy trail of nothing ass had the audacity to say she don't love her child. She ain't never gonna love no child. Because when you look at your children, you have a tendency to see yourself, even if they favor the other parent. So that means not only does she not love the other man, which she never did, she don't love herself. And I'm sure that everybody on this panel that is a parent
You
can
can't
say,
speak for her.
"Oh yes, I can."
No,
Yes, I can.
You know,
But
yes, I
Robbie,
know what her love language is.
But
You
Robbie,
can't tell
I
her how
wouldn't-
she love.
I wouldn't
Yes, I
say that
can.
she wouldn't. I wouldn't say that she wouldn't like any child because let's be honest, there are some families where they have a favorite child where they treat a child better than the other. So I wouldn't
Most
say if she just
Most.
yeah. Yeah, of
Most-
course.
But,
You're
but,
not. You can't.
but they
You can't
love
really
the
treat
child
all
the
kids
same.
equally.
But there's a difference. They
But
love the child the
Yeah.
same. But you
No,
can
they
have
don't. That's a lie.
but this is
It's
the
a lie
thing.
from the
They
pit
can't
of
love
hell
them the same.
that you love your kids the same. It is not
But
true.
when people say that they or when they start treating another child different, it's usually based off the monetary gain or the benefits that that child actually brings to the family. So that's not love. That's opportunistic
So
shit.
let me ask y'all women this question: can a man love two women the same?
No.
All
No,
right,
there's
then
gonna
he
be a
can't love
favorite.
two kids the same.
okay, but
Nah,
listen.
He
nah.
can't love them the same.
You
Like
ain't
you
I don't
got
smashing
think they
your
can love them the
kids.
same
That's
either. I don't
crazy.
think so.
Nah.
You know
the
what,
best.
even man, you actually right because there's no same for most things in
What?
life for the most
He's
part.
right.
So that
Bro.
makes sense on a technicality, right? But
No.
I'd argue that a father, the way he loves is the way he loves. So I'm not saying he can't have a favorite, right? What I'm saying is typically the favorite one is the child that do what the hell you tell them to do and listen. That's
What if you got
So
wait.
this is
Okay, so what about both of them? Like I have to disagree. I love my sons both the same. Now, if you
No,
want
you
to talk
don't.
about yes, I do.
First, you're gonna
You
say
couldn't
that.
get
I
you,
love
wait.
how you gonna tell him how he love both his kids? How you gonna tell him how he love both his kids?
uh-oh.
Hold on.
You ain't in my house. You didn't have my
I'm about to
experience.
answer that because
Hey,
I
You can't
had
answer for me.
hey, Aaron.
first
You know who Raw B sounded like just then?
you lucky I
She
ain't got no boot money for you, MRM. I boot
she
you.
sounded like Lucy from the Peanuts. I know when I've been insulted. I know when
No,
I've been insulted.
No,
I
but
think what
Look up
happens.
your
I
phone.
think
You was looking up that joke. That's a
the
cute one.
reason why is because either man makes a good point. If two people are not the same, you cannot love them the same.
When
So
you
two
have
children
children,
are not the same, you cannot love them the same. It just
when you
doesn't
have
work. So
when you
I
have
agree
two
when
with that
children,
on a
when you
technicality.
no, when you actually have two children, when you have two progenies that are grown up and you know what I'm saying, they
Mhm.
generated in your sack and they grow, you
Uh-huh.
watch them grow, you gonna
Uh-huh.
love both them kids the same. Either man,
No,
he
you
over here
not.
he acting crazy. Let me tell
No,
you
you not.
something.
I don't love my
wait,
kids the same.
why are we? It seems like we wait. It seems to me
I
like
don't
we
love
are
them the same.
equating. It seems like we equating love versus how each
Wait,
child might
Let
be.
me tell you why. Let me tell you why, right?
I disagree.
Because as parents, you know what y'all do? Y'all identify what each child needs, right? Some child might need this, some child might need this, a little more of this, a little less of this, right? Now, the one thing you can't do is interpret how the child receives that. Now, one child might go, damn, now why that one get a little extra attention? Well, you say because you don't need it, you smarter. The problem is the child receives that as you focusing on them more regardless. So you may think you loving them the same, they ain't receiving that love.
It
So
seemed
if
like
I
we
ask,
Now
differentiate between
MRM,
love and treatment.
but
right?
see,
That's what I was about to say.
Hold on,
They
yeah. Okay,
I,
so I don't let them
okay,
stay in my house the same.
watch this. Watch
I
this.
don't feed them the same. Yes, sir.
I got the Trump question. What is love?
Love can depend on if y'all talking about emotion, if you're talking about an action. If you talking about
See what I mean? That's
wait.
game over. That's
This
game
is
over.
no, not like this is based off of like
That's
what
game
folks
over.
say. For example, check this out. When people say this, when people say, "Do you love your wife?" I say yes. Now, are we talking about an emotional thing, or are we talking about just what I, as a man, loving my wife and my responsibilities and how I treat her and my actions? My me doing what I do is showing my love. Now, I know like it's been westernized that love is supposed to be like this butterfly feeling thing, skittle rainbows and unicorns that you're supposed to feel all the time throughout your whole marriage. That's a lie. That's not, we're not talking about the feelings. We talking about the actual. So reason why I'm saying that is because I love my sons the same, but as far as treatment goes, that's different. But it don't mean I don't love them the same. It means that
Okay.
Hold on, let me ask a question, Mark.
one got in trouble more than the other one. It don't mean I love one less than the other. It
Hold on,
just
no,
mean that
I got some questions.
Uh-huh.
All right.
love means
How many kids you have in all?
I really don't have kids. I got two roommates now. They 21 and 19.
Okay, so,
okay.
okay, two roommates. Okay, all right. So when you was measuring out this love, right? Because do you believe love can be measured? Let's start there.
Baby, don't hurt me. The fuck are you
Not
talking
baby,
about?
Do I
don't hurt
believe
me.
love can be measured?
Can I measure my love to a person?
I don't know if you can. I don't know. I don't know where you're going.
Well, let me ask you: can you measure your love to a person?
You better not say. You better say no, MRM.
Can I measure my?
You
I
better say
don't.
no. Because I
Who
know
was
where this
just
question
burping
gonna
like
go.
that?
I know where this question gonna
What?
go.
It's a simple question.
God damn it! If you don't, that wasn't me, motherfucker.
No. Can you
Don't put that
measure
shit
your
on me.
love?
That was you, Trucker.
No, it was not.
Hold
That
on,
was
1 second,
not.
guys. 1 second. I just need to know: can he measure his love, or he can't measure his love?
I don't know how to answer that.
It sound like no. It sound like he's saying no.
It's loaded.
Love means to be deeply committed and connected to someone or something.
okay,
That's what love actually is.
We get that. If I can't measure it, how can I say that it's the same?
Are you not deeply committed and connected to each of your children equally the same?
It's not equal because you can't measure something that you can't you can't evaluate.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a scenario, right? There's hot lava coming down the mountainside. And
The
both your
floor
kids is there.
lava.
Which the floor is lava. Who you saving?
Yeah, they better get the hell on.
No. We gotta let him in. Well,
the one that I love the most. The one that I love the most. If you can't see,
if you don't love them equally, which one do you love the most right now?
I ain't gonna tell that for the internet. They might be watching.
Bro, that's crazy.
Oh man,
that is crazy.
No, listen. See, most
Oh,
people can't
man.
make a decision.
Dude, I'm dying for both of mine.
Well, you can't die for both of them. You got to choose.
What if
they can kill me?
What if they're on the opposite side?
See, that's not how the options work. You got two options. Choose one or they both die.
No. I was just saying that
They
for
both
you,
going.
not for MRM, because MRM.
I love them the same. They both going.
They both gonna die. Nah, I'm gonna.
That's right. Stand 10 toes down.
Somebody gonna live. It's stupid for both of them to die.
No, I'm not about to live. I'm not about to live with that guilt.
You might not love neither one of them if you let both of them die.
I love them the same.
Nah.
I love them so much. I love them. Hey, check this out. Look, check this out. I love them so. Look, I love them so much that I don't want one to be living without the other. So they both gonna be gone.
MRM.
That's that political YouTube stuff.
That
Hey,
political.
you only can save one, right? You got two. You only can save one. Who you saving?
They both dying.
No. I want to talk about me because I know that most people who rational say, you know what, it don't make sense for both of them to die. Like one of them should live. Like that's a logical thing to say. So
I don't want one to live without the other.
You said you gonna let your kids die.
They both going.
Bobby, which one you choosing?
Oh, I'm gonna let myself die, and I'm gonna send them.
You can't do that, Robbie. You can't do that. It got to be one.
Nah, I said I love.
Even though this will never happen, I don't know why we even using that as a scenario.
I just wanted to get E triggered because he said.
All right, fine. E. There's a better scenario, right? Because this is a real life.
Robbie brought this scenario.
No, but I know, but I'm just saying this is a real life scenario. Somebody pulls out a instrument and aims them at both of your kids just like this and tell you pick one, because in 10 seconds I'm going to pick one for you, and then I'm going to leave you with the one that stays alive.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm letting him choose.
Okay. That's a real life scenario that can really happen.
I get it. Real life. You gonna have to kill me before you kill my kids.
Right?
Man.
Somebody pointed a gun at both my kids. Nigga,
you gonna have to kill me before you kill my kids.
If my kids is old enough, we all jumping in.
All right.
Come with some real scenarios, man.
We gangster. We need to
fuck I got one. Renaissance man. I got one. So you said you got two sons, 21 and 19, right? So let's say you come home and for whatever reason they feeling froggy today, right? And they just both go upside your head equally, and they end up just tearing you
up. I said, give me a real life scenario.
That's a
real life scenario. That's a real life scenario.
That is not a real life scenario.
Wait, I'm gonna give y'all.
Hold up, you don't got no step kids out there doing that to the stepdads.
They sitting. Well, they don't. They're not into social media, but they sitting right there and they hearing. They looking. They both going. And one of them 6'4", 310. Like, I'm not that dad.
I'll ask them the question right now. Hey, you ain't got to put them on cam. Let me ask them the question. Which one thinks that you love them more? Because I bet they'll give us a different answer.
Yep, exactly.
Oh,
MRM, who asked him?
Wait,
Who's
MRM.
That's not.
Hold on,
Hey,
y'all.
cover your ears,
Guys, calm down. Wait.
Do you want to
Here's
answer?
the thing. That's not fair because what's gonna happen?
That is fair. That is fair.
I don't need
No,
you
this is what
caping.
they're
No,
gonna
I don't
do.
need you caping.
This is what they're gonna do.
I don't
They
need you
shaking
No,
their head.
Anchorman,
No,
we don't
I
need
don't
no
need
daddy
you caping.
caping.
I already know what they're
MRM is a grown man.
They
and
shaking
I
their
know
head.
what they're gonna do.
They saying no.
Huh?
They're like, They just shaking their head. They're like,
I know what they
Because you're there. MRM, go over there.
No,
Go outside,
listen.
MRM.
they not gonna do
Turn
it.
the visuals off and just leave the audio on. They can answer the question. We ain't gotta see
Go outside.
Listen. I know what they're gonna
because
do.
they know which child the child know which one.
Exactly.
I'm about to go. I can go upstairs, right? Y'all call me back down. If you want to answer, go ahead and answer. But I'm about to go upstairs real quick. That's if you want to, though.
I already know what they're gonna say.
What they gonna
Angry man, you is not their daddy.
Ooh.
Daddy up here.
Oh.
My kids are the same age as his kids.
Hold on, guys, we gotta make sure they can hear us. Can y'all hear us?
They probably don't want to answer.
Excuse me, sirs. MRM sons, are y'all there?
Yeah, that's because Renaissance got a camera in that room. He can hear everything.
Trucker yell, "Be quiet!" Jesus Christ. Trucker,
Because they said we not interacting with daddies. We not interacting with daddy's crazy.
Renaissance sons, are y'all there?
Already, they're not answering that question.
They probably think it's a trick question.
No, but that's yes. All the kids know who's the favorite.
No,
like, all kids
they
do.
They do. No.
Yes.
Kids, the way kids operate, they always gonna think the other one is the favorite.
That's not true.
No,
that is true.
My baby brother is the favorite. My parents would be like, "No, they're all equal." That's bullshit.
The kids know who the favorite is, bro. Like they're not delusional.
So I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna give y'all.
Angry man, let's ask that. God forbid if one of your kids was sick and they had to say one of them needed a liver or something. Who are you saving? Both of them were sick and you had to give a liver. Who are you giving the liver to?
What did you run for? Do I look like I answer questions?
They ran MRM. They wasn't ready.
Look like I answer questions like that.
Did he do it?
So
okay,
thing, right?
So
when it comes down to the whole favorite topic,
MRM, they didn't answer. I don't think they heard us. He's back.
They heard.
That's easy.
Those children on code. Those children on code.
Yeah, those kids don't get
Hey.
Now,
I
I believe that you can't love people the
didn't
same.
say nothing.
Y'all are
So
crazy.
MRM, I'm gonna need your parenting book, sir.
You just sat
Cause
there.
you got them on lock.
Yeah, we just sat there. They didn't say nothing.
You all of a sudden had to
Who
use
got
the
the
bathroom.
Android cell phone? Smitty.
Stop.
Stop. They didn't say nothing to us.
So, hello, who are parents? Let me get the parents. I think it's only a couple parents. Was it just Rob and Smitty?
I'm the only single. Me and Aaron's the only kidless people.
So, Trucker, you saying you love your
Smitty
kids
don't got
the
no
same?
kids.
I do love my kids the same. Every last one of them.
What you talking about, Kim?
All of them.
How many kids you got?
You got you got kids. I thought I got two.
This is special.
5.
You got 5 kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's the ages of your kids?
Wait. Hell to the no. You got 5 kids and you love all of them equally? You're lying.
Yeah. Why am I lying?
What's the ages of your kids, Trucker?
Okay, my oldest is my daughter. She's 12. My second is 11. My third, she is 6. My fourth, he's 3. He'll be 4 in a couple of weeks. And
what's all their
last
favorite
one.
colors? That's how we know you capping. Name the
busy
colors.
as fuck.
Oh, you want me to tell you? You said their favorite colors?
Their favorite colors.
Yeah.
Okay, my oldest daughter's is pink. My first son, his is blue. Okay. My 6-year-old daughter, hers is like a violet purple. My actual son, which is 3, his is red.
What's
and
their
the last
birthdays?
one.
I'm mad.
What's
Really?
their birthdays?
I'm
Yeah.
so mad.
Birth dates?
I'm so mad
Yeah.
you answered that question. As a
Oh my
dad,
God.
you don't have to know your kid's favorite fucking color. Are y'all serious right now?
But
They
if you know,
asking
if
questions, birth
you
dates.
know
I
one
mean,
kid, you know one out
Things
of
that
5
are really.
kids, that means you're paying attention to that one kid more than the other kids.
I
Well,
don't
I
know
just
what.
but hold on, wait. But I just answered your
Oh,
question.
yo, wait a
That
minute.
was
I
Aaron's
don't
question.
know. I don't know what their favorite colors are, nor do I give a shit.
Okay, but see, at least
I
you
don't
don't
know.
know. You don't know none of them, so that's okay. But if he knew like 2 out of 5, you don't. You can't. You loving 5 kids equally. I'm sorry, that's not possible.
How
I
are y'all
treat,
basing that off of love?
Exactly.
What is
I
the
treat
what?
I treat
What is
all my
Love,
kids the
care
same.
for.
Nigga,
I treat
All
all
my
you
of them.
don't
kids the
treat your
same. I
Okay,
kids
treat
so
the
none
you
of them
same.
no
treat
different.
wait, so you treat the
Trucker,
boys the same as the girls. So
yeah, I was about to
you
say.
punish the boys the same as the girls.
Go on live, Trucker,
They
yeah.
all of them get strict punishment. All
yo,
of them.
No,
I need everybody
all of
in
them
here.
don't get
I need
punishment,
everybody in here.
All of them get strict punishment.
I need
but do they
everybody in
all get
here.
equal punishment?
Oh
Wait,
my
so you
Yeah.
god.
punish the
Oh
girls the
my
same
god.
as the
You
guys?
lying.
Oh my
Yes.
You lying,
god.
bro.
What is the
No,
yo?
you're a whole
Hold
teddy
on,
bear.
hold on,
You're
hold on.
lying. You're a teddy
Hold on
bear.
for a second. Hold
There's
on
no
for a
way.
second.
Yo, I love my daughter, bro, but I'm a strict parent.
Hold
I'm
on,
sorry.
Trucker, yeah. So
Trucker,
do
trucker.
your daughter and your son, do they have the same curfew?
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry. Say that again.
Your daughter and your son, do they have the same curfew?
Hell yeah.
You
They
lying.
too young
You
Oh
though.
my
lying.
I'm dead
You lying.
serious. Hell
trucker.
yeah. Hell
Trucker,
yeah.
trucker. First of
No,
all,
I
his kids. First of all, his kids don't have no damn curfew because they ass ain't old enough to go out on their own and shit. So that's
but
already nullified.
Lululemon.
Okay. No,
You
wait. I
lying,
Hey,
need
bro.
everybody in here to raise your hand if you have went through the teenage process with your kids.
Okay, now I haven't went. I'm not there yet. I'm almost there, but I'm not there yet. So
I'm
I'm
going
there
through it.
and
I'm
Okay.
through.
currently
I'm
So,
going through it.
past
so
that.
okay. Well, let me ask you this,
I'm
trucker.
sorry, I
Let me
waited to
ask you
have
this.
my
Wait.
minor still
Let
under
me ask you
10.
this, trucker. Let me ask you this. Is there any one of your 5 kids that you think is a jerk?
oh, most definitely.
Which one?
Like, which one?
My 3-year-old,
Oh, you think he a jerk now?
Dang.
man, my 3-year-old is a get. Listen, my 3-year-old is my actual blood, and I told my girl when he was first born because I knew the shit that I was doing
Look at Aaron.
at 3. I said, "Yo, you're gonna have to watch him. He is a daredevil.
Wait,
He is a
wait, time
straight
out.
jerk.
How is a
Stop.
3-year-old?
Like he
No,
is
no,
brutal.
no,
How?
no,
Stop.
How?
No. See,
I,
that ain't even what I was asking you. See what I
You ask me
do?
which one is a
no,
jerk. I'm
let
But
me
I
ask
want
you
telling
to
a
you.
know how
question.
he's
Look,
brutal at
look,
3.
Hold on, Q,
look.
hold on,
He's
wait.
brutally like he was like I watched this dude literally like
Trucker yell.
That
You
yo,
said
him
you
being
said
go ahead.
you said your actual blood. What does that mean?
That's like my actual blood. Like my
So
11-year-old is my
so you have
stepson.
children that are not your actual blood?
One.
Oh, and you love
Wait, he
that
has
child
what?
the same. Hold on, you love that child the same. That's not your
Yeah.
blood.
That's
Yeah.
a lie.
Either man. I don't know. You better figure this out. You
I
gotta.
told you, I think you lying.
E-Man, you got
modern
stepkids.
Renaissance. Modern
No,
No, I'm not
Renaissance
about to ask
man.
on that because they might be there. But
They
no, they know. They
literally
know.
do
I don't
not
love everybody
understand
saying.
what I just asked them.
thank
They
you.
have
They
E-Man,
know
no
what
the
it
only
is.
honest
freaking
one.
That's why I
clue.
step back.
Hold on, I'm trying to get what Angry Man saying. Hold on.
They have
E-Man is the
no
only honest one. He just said
idea.
it. He doesn't love his stepkids the same as his
No, I
born
said I
blood
don't
kid.
love
Whoa,
any of them.
hold up. I never said that now.
No.
Who said
No,
it?
I said
I
E-Man.
said it.
E-Man is the
They
only
got rid
honest
of
one.
Smitty. Smitty
He the
gotta
man.
go. They
He the
said he
man.
don't add nothing to the convo.
He the man. Which one of your kids is a jerk?
I would say my 15-year-old.
Why is he a jerk?
She
Why is she a jerk?
do jerkish things. I think
Example?
that's the easiest way to say it. Alive.
Example?
I don't know what a jerkish thing is, so you gotta kind of.
It's
Give us
if
an example.
You
she
want an
just do.
example?
I think the attitude of a 15-year-old female can be very jerkish,
They're slick with their mouths.
very slick.
Yeah.
That's
Is
regular
it be
teenage
wait?
shit. That's
They're
regular
going
teenage.
through- it's an awkward stage for women when they're their teenage years, their hormones, their periods, and boys in high school. It's yeah, it's brutal for women.
No. Hold
Okay,
on.
so Angry Man, why don't you give us just a
Hold
little
on.
snippet
Before we
of an
get to
example
Angry
you're
Man,
talking
we got
about?
Trucker Yo up here lying, and I'm the pro.
Yeah,
I'm not
Trucker, you're
lying. I
lying.
treat all my
Wait,
kids the
hold
same.
on,
What is
hold on,
that?
Trucker Yo. Trucker Yell.
Man, y'all about to make me call these kids on the
We
phone.
ain't gotta call the kids. I just want
we
to.
don't hear them.
Y'all
They
about
should
to
be
make me
asleep.
call the kids on the phone.
They should
Let
be
me ask you,
asleep.
Trucker Yell. Will you ever adopt kids? Like I've been
Yes,
literally go to the
I will.
adoption.
I
You
will.
will. So
Yeah,
you're not gonna live the rest of your life without adopting a kid that's not biologically yours or
I
biologically.
will. Listen, me and we've been talking about adopting the kid. We already had that planned out.
Hey,
You got five.
Real talk. And we've been talking about that since 2015. We actually
I
tried to adopt her. We actually tried to adopt her sister's kid, but some shit happened, so that never happened. But we're still gonna try to adopt some kids.
we
So,
fostered a
Trucker, you have a
girl.
question.
Let me say this real quick. We fostered a girl from our church from the age of 10 all the way. We fostered a girl from our church from the age of 10 all the way to 21 until
So
she went to the same
wait,
college
hold on,
that my
wait,
wife
Marion, I'm
went to.
sorry. I'm sorry. I just got to probe a little bit. Why have your own kids then if you're good with adopting? Just curious.
Are you asking like me personally?
Yeah, well, I'm just the mindset. Why do men have their own children when they could just adopt children? They don't actually have.
Oh, okay. Personally, I want my bloodline to continue on.
Yeah.
My bloodline.
Well, that sounds like you got
I
vested
want
interest.
some remembrance of me to be left behind.
Hmm.
Okay,
I want to see what a part of me and what I created looks like. I want to know what his attitude is like, what his personality is going to be like. I want to have that and knowing that actually came from me versus somebody else's.
And you gonna love those adopted children the same as your blood?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so you and Trucker Yell
I said
different.
I had a foster daughter. I can tell you, I will not lie. Absolutely not.
Hold on,
Trucker
hold on.
Yell,
Trucker,
hold on, Trucker Yell. What's your counter?
Oh, what?
Love everybody to say.
Am I gonna treat them the same?
No, I didn't say treat.
We didn't say
I didn't
treat
say
now.
treat.
We didn't say
Wait,
treat.
Trucker Gill is bullshit because when you was talking to those two women, you said you loved your wife greater than the second wife. So you're telling me out of all your 5 kids, you love them equally?
I treat all and I love all my kids equally. It's no difference. I like real talk. I don't treat them no different.
You was hold on, but you saying it's no different, but you were just okay, anyway. Appreciate you. Now, Trucker Yell, so before you were saying you agree with MRM and you was nodding your head when he said he wanted to see his bloodline continue, correct?
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
So you don't think that creates like just an instinctual or a natural bias in man, period, when you have your bloodline right in front of you versus something that is not your bloodline? Even if it's 2% different, you don't think it's different? Because if that's the case, then that would defeat the whole purpose of having children. That would defeat the whole purpose of having biological kids. Then that would make them no different.
So hey, on your deathbed, Trucker, I
I'm
write
trying.
you. Hold on, one second.
Everybody can't attack.
Hey, I'm gonna let you.
Hold on. I'm gonna
This
answer
man said on
everybody's
his
question. I'm gonna
deathbed.
answer
Dang.
everybody's question. Go ahead, E
Put you
man.
in a casket.
No, listen.
See,
Your
you duck my
deathbed.
question, bro. You ducking.
Hello. On your deathbed, I say,
I'm not
hey,
ducking.
I'm gonna write you a check for this $1,000, right? $1 million. You gonna get $1 million check. Is all your kids getting an equal share?
Yes, they are.
These have got to be the stupidest questions.
It's not
Your
stupid.
kids not
It's
all
very
getting
stupid.
equal shit. Like,
Man.
do
It's
y'all not
very
know
stupid.
probate
That's
law?
stupid.
I don't
It's
understand.
very stupid.
Yes, they are. They are. They are.
No,
I mean,
I'm gonna pick out
Because let's just be
one
honest,
kid to get
if the
more
house
money.
was burning down and it was you having to save
Oh my
the kids,
God.
who are you picking first to go save?
You're gonna try to save them all.
Who are now? You can't lift all 5 kids up, angry man. I mean, you might be
You're
strong,
gonna
but I don't think
try.
you're that strong.
You're gonna try to save them all.
Who? Okay, you're
If
saving
the
them all,
house
but
is
in what
burning
order?
down,
Y'all,
get the
what is
from the
it?
youngest to the oldest.
Scenarios y'all are creating.
Yeah,
This
y'all
what
making
y'all
too many
don't. This what y'all
scenarios.
don't get.
So
This what
angry
y'all don't
man's
get.
right
This is what y'all don't get. This is what y'all don't get
in
about
that
fathers.
scenario.
This is what you don't get about fathers. A father does not have the same type of bond as a mother has with their child. So all of that blood shit don't mean a motherfucking thing. The bond that a father develops with their child is an external bond. So it could be your blood or not your blood. How you relate to that child is how you feel about that child, whether they blood or not.
Disagree.
Okay.
I disagree.
Okay.
I understand.
Disagree with what?
You're right with most of it, But nah. No, because the way men
Stop trolling with that account. Do better.
Yeah,
Your
what they say,
Portuguese comes through in the English that you try to type. It's broken.
Welcome to the club, Robbie.
I was like, even if they just remove the good or English,
I'm just like, what?
This is bugged out. This is bugged out because see,
What is going on?
Here's the thing. Even though I didn't agree with a lot of what Trucker Yale was saying earlier in the stream, I understand what he meant. See, the problem is y'all are conflating things. You're saying, who do you love equally? He probably does love them equally. What you should be asking him is, who does he like more? There's a difference. There's a difference. You can separate love and like when it comes to your fucking kids.
I think if you have a self-love, if you love yourself, it does something you see yourself into a child. And I know people might I know people might say it's all equal, but me seeing myself, I think it creates a stronger connection.
Get the
fuck. You should see yourself in all of your children. That's the point I just said earlier.
Not too much of their mama. Not the one that's not blood related, but Trucker Girl, who do you like more out of your?
Oh, it went back to Trucker.
Now it's back on me.
You was almost out.
Don't answer that question, brother. Brother, do not answer that question publicly.
We're talking about.
Don't answer that question.
Fantastic. We're talking about semantics and wording. Angry Man does have slightly of a point. So, which one do you like more? If you have
That's something he should never divulge in public. He's not going to tell you that.
I'm tired of grown men speaking for men on these panels.
Trucker.
Trucker.
It's very simple.
Angry Man, I'm using your talking point. I'm repeating what you just said. You should have asked him which one he liked more.
It's very simple. Yo, y'all gonna make me really say it. I don't want to say it, but I'm gonna say it.
Don't do it.
No, I want to say it. I want to say it. I like how y'all, no children having motherfuckers are telling me what it is when it comes to parenting. I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you what I know.
Yeah, it's different than being a parent, though.
You don't know nothing, but you toxic. That's all you know. Now, let's be clear. Now, I'm gonna have to hold on. I had enough. I didn't have enough. Okay, look here, Angry Man.
Look, Trucker Yale is not gonna tell the truth. There are parents out there that want you to think they're the most awesome parents in the world, so they're not going to tell you what they really think. I'm one of the
so you
wait, hold on.
He's
so
lying,
what
Angry
part
Man?
of so
Angry Man, are you saying he's lying?
So
this is what he's lying about. Let me tell you what he's lying about. Okay,
go ahead.
What he's lying about, I probably can say with 90% that he probably does love them all equally, but he likes them differently, and that fluctuates from time to time. So this month he might like this one more. Am I right?
Stop nodding, bro.
He not lying. He not lying. He telling the truth. He telling the truth.
Who do you like at the top right now? Who's the top of the leaderboard?
Right now, my stepson. My stepson.
Is your stepson the oldest one?
Thank you.
Yep. My stepson.
Okay. So then I got a question. I got a question.
I'm telling you the truth.
Since we have some that say you can't love them the same, what does that not loving them the same look like? And tell me what those things are.
So I can tell you what it looked like. So
don't say it looks like jerky.
No, I'm gonna tell you exactly how I spend my money. If I spend my money more on one than the other, it's a way of me showing who I love more.
In time.
But see, guess what?
No, that's not accurate. The money thing isn't accurate.
How are you gonna tell him? That's him. He's telling you what he does.
So
I thought he was talking about in general. I didn't know his place. Oh, my bad. I thought he was speaking like in general.
So that's saying that you don't love one more than you do the other because of the amount of money you spend on them. So it's based on how much
exactly. That's exactly. If I pay for one to go to college and I don't pay for the other one to go to college, I'm showing them which one I love the most.
Wait, what would be the reason for you not paying for the other one not going?
Maybe because I don't want to pay.
Wait, no. So you simply
that's
don't
not-
wait.
Now I'm
See,
confused.
that's what I'm
What?
saying. That's what I'm. This is why I want to get to the
That's
heart
not
of
Yeah,
this
this
for
don't make
because
no sense.
we talking
That's
about
not
love. So
accurate.
you saying that your child, you don't want to pay for, you will pay for one child to go to college, but not the other. But why wouldn't you pay for the other one? Does that child want to go? Do they not want to go? Do they
See,
might want to
that's
go
why
into
it's
something
not
that
accurate.
And why would your
exactly?
wife
That's why
allow
it's
it?
Is it because they want to go? Is it because they want to go into some type of study that has nothing to do with getting an actual career? Why wouldn't you? Why don't
No,
you want
y'all
to pay for
diving too deep.
Complicated.
it? Well, no, you got you just can't say.
fuck
You
them
just can't
kids for
say.
your own
listen.
kids. So basically,
You
fuck
just
your
can't
own
say
kids.
right. You just can't say I'm gonna pay for this one to go to college because I like you, but I'm not paying for you because I don't like you.
Yeah,
But
that's
that's
crazy.
not. But see,
You
it's
can't
not
say
accurate.
exactly that if it's your
No,
money.
I'm
Hey,
saying
man,
Look
you
at
foul as hell.
Look at
Wait.
his
It's
No,
not.
eyes.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
See,
we can't
none of the
hear.
fathers believe him. Nobody
Wait,
believes him.
it's not
Let him
accurate.
answer. Hold on. Y'all gotta
That's
realize
what I'm
he
waiting
does
on.
have stepkids, right? So that's
E-Man?
yes, E-Man has
And he
stepkids.
crazy if he's saying that.
Why
All
he
right,
be
you finna
crazy?
cause some trouble.
That's not crazy
Okay,
to say that.
y'all
You'll
gonna
have
learn,
one
man.
child. Don't be fantastic.
Fantastic. Say
I
it
have
again.
3. I have
So, but
twins and I have a young
them
kid.
equally? You
What
love
you
them
say?
equally?
Of
You
course I
love them
do.
equally.
Kill and die for them in that order.
No, I
All
didn't
of them.
say that. Do you love them equally?
I just told you. Are you deaf? I'm gonna say it
No,
again.
I
Kill and
couldn't
die
hear.
for
Your
them.
mic was
All of
crazy.
them.
I couldn't hear. You said what?
I said kill and die for them in that order. All of them.
Okay. Back
I
to
still have
E-Man.
not got my question answered though.
But ask your question again
If you
because we
say
couldn't
you
hear.
can't love them the same, what's not loving them the same? What does it look like? And I mean, even though E-Man said what he said, I don't think that's an example. I don't know what you would call that.
I think how you spend your resources shows how you love.
That's not
but
accurate.
that doesn't have anything to
Okay,
do
Yeah,
so
with
these
love.
kids,
see?
wait a minute, E-Man. So these kids that
Hold on. I just read something. Yo, walk the talk. Bring your bitch ass up here.
Oh man, stay
Oh,
out the
Yo,
chat.
oh man,
yo,
you're just a
look,
chat
look.
That's
No,
man.
no,
chat,
no,
yo.
no,
Stay
no, no,
out
no.
the
Just
chat.
hold on. Just because I
We're gonna
said,
be derailed.
never mind. Go ahead.
Yo, it's
Go ahead.
not
I'm out.
accurate. It's
Bro,
not
don't
accurate
respond
because
to that, man.
Man, listen.
I want to
yo,
reason.
I can't stand you whole ass niggas that run your
Oh,
motherfucking mouth.
it's
Hell.
not accurate
These are
because look, when my boys were younger, I tried my best to make sure they all, if I bought them something, I would buy them all the same thing until they got older. And actually, either man, stop shaking your fucking head.
Thank you, man. Jesus
Yo,
Christ.
until they got older,
No, I'm shaking my goddamn
until
head.
they got
Nigga, that's a big ass. You gonna break your neck with that big ass head. But go ahead.
until they got older and started liking different shit. So when they start liking different shit, it's like, okay, what do you want? But I'm not picking and choosing who I'm gonna get. And then on top of that, when they get older and start to go to college and stuff like that, you can't say, well, I paid for this one to go to college, so I like him more, because the other ones might not have wanted to go to college. They might want to do something different. So it's not accurate. How can you accurately say that, oh, the money I spend determines? Like, that's not accurate.
That's your
because they not
love.
all gonna want the same thing.
Can I
Y'all,
ask a
that's
question?
his. But that's
Is
his
this
lifestyle.
not?
And I
Yeah,
agree with E-Man. That
but
happened within our
that's a fucked up thing.
That's not a
That's
fucked
not
up thing.
love.
That's realistic.
So you had
That means
wait. So
That's
no, it's
realistic.
not. Hold on, no, it's not. That's
Fantastic. It is because
so.
in
Can
our
I
family,
comment?
go ahead.
So first off, Q. So you're a stepchild, or you had step siblings?
No, I have 4 siblings, 2 girls, 2 boys. My little brother
Oh,
was the favorite. We all
okay,
got treated
cool.
regarding punishment. The girls got lesser punishment compared to the guys.
Okay.
Regarding my brother growing up, he didn't receive as much punishment as we did, and even though he was like bad like
Oh,
us,
your baby brother?
always
Your baby
Was he
brother?
the youngest? Was he the
my little
youngest?
That's what I'm
brother.
asking. Your baby brother?
Probably so.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
So you
why.
know why? You know why that is,
Wait,
right? You know, it's a reason for
is
that.
that the reason why? So he was the favorite because he was the youngest, and at the
No,
end of the day,
no.
he
No,
still.
it
Listen.
wasn't that he
You
was
No,
the
look
your
at it him
favorite.
being
your
the
parents just
favorite.
softer.
No, it
Yeah.
wasn't that he was the favorite. It wasn't that he was the
They've
favorite.
No,
What
he
learned through
was the
happened?
you and
favorite.
their
He
other
was
siblings.
selfish.
They become better parents through their other
What
children.
happens? What?
I
Yeah.
can
What?
call my
That's
brother right now and ask him who's the favorite child. All of them will say him. We already know that. It's just,
Of course
it's
you
fact.
got, but that's your
No,
perception
that
again because he.
Not-
So this, let me. Well,
Q, hold on, wait.
Let,
Q, your
I'm.
parents say that? Your parents say he the favorite?
No, my parents, of course, are not going to say that. Just like you parents are not going to say that because it's really sounds like as
right
parents.
now.
But we
And
all know
this is
it.
my
Y'all
point.
just
so
don't
let
My
want the
me
parents say
reality,
See,
that.
man.
give
Y'all don't want
Hold
the
on. This is my
reality.
Q
point.
making
let
this
me
shit
give y'all
personal.
This is what I
let me
point.
give
This is my
y'all
point.
a different
This is my
perspective.
point.
You
This is
definitely.
hold on. This is my point about what I mean. when a person hasn't become a parent yet, they
Thank
still
you.
look at shit from the perspective of
Of
the
a child,
child.
of them being a
Okay,
child, and the
my
treatment
kids
they
right
receive from
now,
their parents.
my children right now think I have a favorite, and I don't. I don't,
Yeah.
but they think it.
Right,
They
because
think
I
it
was
because
This
they
is
see
because
how
I
because of
was
you
their
treat your other's
perception.
kids.
Listen,
Nah, the
No,
parents
Yes,
do
no,
but
it.
that's
you
not
you
that's not
evolve
what
as a
happened.
I
parent.
know for a
Q.
fact that
Oh my
You
Damn. Oh shit. Back. I'm laid back because I was in the back of the chat. Now.
Look what
So
Peach
this is
said.
the thing.
Damn. Oh shit. Back. I'm laid back because I.
It does not mean start talking when it's done playing. You guys, I gotta be able to hear y'all. So please show some respect and allow people to speak. Please.
Oh yeah, let me get in here then. Let me
So,
get
So
in here.
this is
the one thing I'm
I'm
saying,
about to go. It's 12 o'clock. I'm not staying up here with y'all. I'm gonna say this
Q,
last
what's
thing,
the? Oh,
and
go
I'm gonna
ahead.
let
No,
y'all
I've been up
have
here all
it
night.
because y'all over here acting up. So anyway,
Hurry up,
Q,
hurry up.
my fantastic. You just want me to come over there and choke you by your neck just one time for the chocolateness.
You might
But
like it. Don't do
anyway,
it.
I know it's the dark skin issues. But
Stop playing, Q.
when it comes down to situations with children, right? My sisters and I have always had, well, really my sisters, because I don't really care. I'm already knowing what it gives. But it's always been this circular conversation. No, you're the favorite. No, you're the favorite. No, you're the favorite. My mother says all the time, neither one of y'all are my favorite. Like, and she's had moments in history where each and every one of us has got on her ever loving the last nerves. Like to the point we can't even talk to her. Nobody is her favorite. She's her favorite. She loves us all equally. And when I was a child, to Angry Man's point, the perspective definitely was different. But your parents tell you this when they're raising you. You'll understand better when you have kids of your own. You
Yep.
understand it better when you have kids of your own. Like to people, yes, you will love your biological children more than you will love a stepchildren, more than you will love a foster children, because you're gonna see yourself. But the reality is that the love that you give to your stepchildren and your foster children is more special because you don't have to do that. That is a choice that you made. But we're gonna sit here and like stop acting like you're gonna love extension of yourself, because those are really and truly your only kids, is the children that you biologically have. Those are your kids. You're not going to love the children that biologically spawned from you any different than anybody else. And as a matter of fact, those children are always going to come first, because like I said earlier, in regards to how horrible that woman was, you should be able to see yourself in your child. If you can't, then you have mental illness. Anyway, y'all are exhausting, but I love y'all. Good night.
You don't get to make
Uh,
that last part
Don't leave
mental
me.
illness.
so
Let me hear by myself.
so
Don't leave me.
So again, I don't. If you don't want to be a stepdad or you don't want to be a step parent, don't do it. If you're going to make it clear to the point of where Edie Man is talking about, there's a separation between your kids and their kids. You're an asshole adult. I'm sorry, you just are. Once you
How?
make that decision to say, hey, I'm going to be a parent to you, it's not a stepdad or step or whatever, so on and so forth. If you don't want to do it, just don't do it. I did the whole stepdaddy thing before I even had my own kids as a young cat, and I ended up their mom ended up having kids by me. When I had my children, they were all the same to me. It was all the same. No,
Wait.
not even my kid, a kid that was not biologically mine, that was calling themselves mine before me. All right, calling me daddy before I had my own kids. Right, when I had my kids, I didn't love them any different. It was all the same, all of them.
So fantastic. I
well, let
have
me
a question.
respond to that because he took
I,
a direct
No,
shot at
big
me.
head nigga. No, no,
okay.
nigga. No, no,
Listen,
no. No,
listen.
no, no, nigga. Don't respond to nothing because I'm not done. You've been up here all night.
Well,
Shut your
go
big
ahead.
head ass up. Don't start.
Finish doing your long dialogue because you niggas
Nigga, you
run.
been don't nobody talk longer than you. But anyway, at the end of the day, bro, you are a horrible person to say, oh yeah,
Yes,
I'm your
Michael.
stepdaddy, but I'm gonna make it blatantly obvious that my kids is better than your kids. And you have a hierarchy in your house.
That's how
I
you
don't
know
even know why
niggas
your
can
spouse
hear.
would allow that.
See,
I don't
niggas
know
can
why,
hear.
He didn't say that.
huh?
He
I
didn't.
didn't say that. See,
You
niggas
didn't
make up
say
things.
that.
See,
I
But
didn't
that
say
is what
nothing
you.
like that. Listen, no, I didn't. Basically, that shows that niggas like you can't hear. You
First
need
off,
to let
nigga,
your
don't
community
try to put
talk.
no bass in your
Hold on,
light
let
ass
me let
voice, because you know you're
let
gonna
you
lose this
talk.
battle. Let's
We
not
let
do
you
this.
talk. See,
I'm going. Listen. Let me explain to you what. Let me respond. Let me explain to you before you
Be
start
heard or
responding to
no.
me.
Wait, fantastic. You gotta let him talk.
Yeah,
You
we
gotta
Well,
let
let
him
him
hold on.
talk.
But
talk.
he's saying
Listen,
I'm
that's
coming in
not
on
what
it.
I said. You
Go
completely
ahead.
misquoted what I said.
Go
See,
ahead.
what people don't understand, just because you love someone different doesn't mean that you mistreat them. See, we live in this toxic world that thinks that I'm going to mistreat somebody just because I don't love them the same. I didn't say I didn't
Okay.
have love. Hold on. I did not say I didn't have love for all of my kids. I say I love all of them. The love is just not the same. And see what y'all trying to make it, y'all trying to twist it is, oh, I'm gonna make them feel some type of way because the love is different. No,
Okay.
I don't think that you can measure out to say, well, this person's
Yes, you
getting this
can.
kind of,
You
If you
see,
if
listen.
you the
if
dumbass
you
nigga you was
if
just
See,
talking
see, there
about.
you
Hold on.
go.
See,
See,
hold on.
we
See, you the
met.
dumbass.
This is
Hold on.
what
I
this is
got it.
what
I got it. Let me hop
fantastic
in,
do.
brother.
I
Cause you
understand.
said
No,
this.
I let you go. And see,
You didn't
this is
let me
what
go, nigga. You cut me off.
listen.
Cause
This
you,
is what
cause you, cause
fantastic
you
do.
assumed that I was saying something I didn't say.
He tried to overtalk people when he misquote people all the time. We see him going on these YouTube streets, misquoting people, talking about, oh, I'm obviously making them feel some type of way. We just
logically,
You're just bloviating right now. Say what you got to say so I can respond.
well,
Okay,
you
you
can.
done? Great. All right, so let me tell you. Let me tell you where you said where you made the difference, brother. Where I came in, you specifically said, "Oh, I can show who I love more by the money I spend." Did you not say that? Did you say that?
which
Let me
means you're
know when it's my
treating them
Hold
time.
on, nigga.
different.
No, nigga. Answer the fucking question, nigga. Did you not say that?
I don't know who the fuck this nigga think he talking
You
to.
nigga, you big head ass nigga. Fat Judge Mathis, I'm
Hey,
talking
we
to
gonna
you.
let you
Fat
talk.
Judge Mathis, I'm talking to you, nigga.
You got the flow. See, he got
I'm talking to
insulted.
you. So
He
yeah, so
can't even
thank you
stand on his
for
own
claiming
argument.
that I did something that I didn't do, and
Go
your
ahead,
stupid
bro.
ass self,
Go ahead.
you set
Do
your
what
own
you
self
do.
up. You set
Do
your
what
own
you
self
do.
up, dummy.
Do
You
what you
specific.
do.
As soon as I got on the panel, you were saying, sir,
Do what you
oh,
do.
I spend money on them differently. I spend more money on the one that I like and the one that I don't like. Then you gave a dumbass
You didn't
college
say nothing
analogy.
about
So
life.
what you're
See,
doing,
that show you that niggas don't
sir.
know how to
So what you're
communicate.
doing, sir. Well, you
This
weren't
is
just
why
talking
we
about
can't be in
college. You
relationships
weren't
because
just
they
talking
have
about college.
communication
You weren't
problems.
just talking about college, though. Let me
Go
help you
ahead.
out, sir. So for
Finish,
you that you don't
finish
understand this,
your
you may not
monologue.
know. Children understand that. A child can definitely see if you do for one and you don't do for the other. That will make you a piece of shit human being, bro. To
Yeah,
again to purposely fucking pay more for the other and not one for the other, bro. That's you a piece of shit.
yeah, like how
I
you was
stand on
shaking
that.
your head, like how you was shaking your head when I said I bought all of my kids the same thing.
Yes, nigga. So what
Fact,
the fuck
you
is you
don't
talking
understand
about?
that
You
shit.
said this.
Because here's the thing
Wait,
with kids, just like he said, with kids, you can think you not mistreating them, but do they feel like you mistreating them?
And you know how I know, Anchorman? Hold on, let me tell you all the fucking story, okay? You idiot. Let me
Why you
teach you.
gonna
Let me
tell
help
a
you be a
story?
better parent, nigga.
What
Go ahead
So
and
the
tell
hell
a
is
story.
going
my
on?
daddy, brother, my
How
daddy.
you
You know what my dad did?
go
That
ahead.
was a whole big deal to me, but
Oh,
not.
now you
And he
talking
didn't
about me.
understand it. And my grandma had to break it down to him and explain to him. I say like we was probably like 5 and 6 years old, right?
Oh,
So my dad gave both of his money. 5 and 6 years old. My dad gave me a $5 bill, and what did he give my sister? Five $1 bills. And I was having a fit. Why? Because you gave her more than me. Even though he gave me the same thing as a child, no, he didn't. I got one, my sister got five. Then I go to what Q said. I had this in my mind that my sister was my dad's favorite. So that's why I was so hung up on the fact that she got 5 1s and I got the $1 bill. So again, bro, I know this is elevated parenting for you, brother. You very, very welcome. But if you're actually doing the fucked up shit that you're saying you're doing, and you're purposely spending less on one child than the other, your children are definitely picking up on it, bro. You need to motherfucking tighten up, nigga. You welcome.
but
hold on, let me
fantastic. I
explain.
think that
So
Sheesh.
see, this shows you that
Ooh.
niggas don't know how to listen. See, it's layers to this argument. So first of all, my two stepkids' fathers are very involved in their life. So he's paying a heavily amount of stuff that my kids are not getting. So it's not like they're missing out on something because I'm choosing to spend my money some type of way. This idea that people take a portion of the conversation to be able to tell their childhood trauma stories about $5 that his daddy gave him. I truthfully and honestly, you got to look at it this right here. Like, I'm not saying that I love any of them different.
if you really listen to what I'm saying, I'm saying that it's not the same, and I'm honest enough to be able to admit it. See, a lot of y'all guys been lying to yourself long enough to say, "Oh, I love all my kids the same," but is all your kids in the same household? Do they all your kids get the same amount of attention from you? Absolutely, they don't. Most of y'all niggas ain't in the house with y'all kids. So if one of your kids in your house and the other two is not, guess what? You showing love a little bit different.
What if they are?
That was clever. It was clever how you attempted that shit, but everything you just said was pure bullshit.
Bro, real father, I picked up on that so quick, bro. Earl, you flat out, I said this. What I said. My question was this. I said, if we are gonna say that you can't love them the same, I said, what would make you not love them the same? And your remark to that was because you spend more money on
Thank
one
you.
of them than you don't the other, and that was your wait.
You set the premise.
Hey, if you go back and play the video when you said that, we sat back and when somebody answers a question of mine,
10 people jumped in. That was one out of
somebody
5.
answers a question of mine, I sit back and I literally listen. And your remark to that was that, and I even paused for a minute. And when I came back, I said, "So wait a minute, you're telling me that by you spending more money on one of your children than you do the other, that's your way of showing how much you love one more than the other?" You was like, "Heck yeah."
Yes, and you exactly. You said an emphatic yes.
But he didn't get to explain why. But after he explained, it makes sense though, right? Because if you had a stepson,
no, it
doesn't.
And Mariam,
No,
if
it
you had
doesn't.
if you had
No, he didn't say step. No, remember?
What? You said what?
You're trying to, yeah, exactly. Q. What he's doing is he's trying to make it clean it up. He's trying to clean this shit up because we put his ass in the corner. So now he gave all these bullshit ass details that had nothing to do with it. But it's cool though.
Again, my question was, if we can sit here and argue that you can't love your children the same, to give me an example of what would make you not love your children the same? And your example. Wait, I want to go off the one that you just got done saying. No, I said your children, right? I didn't say nothing about step. I said your, right?
Well,
I said your.
But isn't the step kids his
No, he's making that a differentiation. He's saying the step kids aren't his kids.
Are your kids. What are you
See,
saying?
he's saying thank you, Q. You keep trying to help this silly guy.
I know what he was talking about.
No, you can't interpret that for him. He wrote.
Thank you. You keep. I don't even know why you're doing it.
That's why we asked.
And we keep trying to tell you.
Wait, but fantastic. If you guys don't know, that's why I said E-Man has stepkids.
No, wait.
Even with having stepkids, we heard that.
Okay, everybody's on this panel. Is it not clear when I say
your children?
Yes.
How is that? That's clear as this air between this and this camera.
It depends on
children.
But when y'all have stepkids, you're not considered your kids anymore. Once y'all marry and they come into your family, those stepkids. Wait, Ingerman, you have
Q. That either man just said the opposite. Either man saying he don't recognize them as his kids.
And then he turned around and said that he turned around and said that their fathers are taking care of them.
But they're still considered his
Let me answer.
He just Q. You not even listening. He just told you he don't consider them.
Damn. Oh shit. I'm laid back because
listen. Let me answer Q's question.
How is this hard?
Let me answer Q's question. Yes, my wife has 2 children that are not, well, they're not children, they're grown now, but they're not biologically mine. But guess what? If they come to me and need help or need anything, I'm willing to do the same thing for them that I will do for mine.
Okay. But they're still considered, since they joined your family, they're still considered your kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
Hold on, I got a question. Does this go against the Kevin Samuels talking point about men and stepchildren, and a woman would do better to let her child go stay with the father because men don't want to? Does this not all kind
Well, it depends on the woman thinking.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because what do you do when you have a situation where the father is nowhere to be found?
No, I mean that's a shit that was the twist on it. But other than that, then this kind of speaks on it, right?
Because did E-Man not say that their stepfathers is heavily involved?
Yes.
With them.
So the context.
He said
Hold on.
that
Everybody, hold on. Wait. The context is very simple, MRM. Even if you split, right? And another man is in that home. He is not your children's father, and you not about to stand for him thinking that he is. Now, what he can do, yeah, you can be a guardian, yeah, you can do some things, but those are my children, and most men ain't letting another man be the father of their children. They respect the fact that the situation is what it is, but at the same time, those my children. I understand you in here. We got an agreement. You see what I'm saying? So there's layers to this. There's a lot of layers. Y'all not
Again,
about
it
to expect nobody.
depends. Again, it depends on the family because there are some women that have kids, and that dude has never been in that child's life at all.
Exactly.
You
Okay, so
got
that
those situations, though. You got situations like
And
that. You got,
that's a heavy amount of situations too.
yeah, yeah.
Y'all
Chuck, are
y'all
you
acting like most of these
that's you?
kids y'all act like most of these
huh?
kids are coming from divorces or something. No,
Huh?
most of these kids.
What'd you
No,
No,
say?
sorry.
What'd you
I
say,
was
Q?
talking about the.
No,
She was
I
asking me
was
if I
talking
was
to
if
Trigger
I
because
was.
he raised his
Oh,
hand like he was
No,
saying that was.
Well,
Oh
MRM
no.
has a question, right? And so I'm listening to him. So I want to get to that point, right? And I know people are going to have a difficult time because you asked that point to somebody specific, and we're going to have to wait on that answer. But I want to ask you this, right? This will give clarity to this, right? How do you show love? Is showing love in action? Because then we can say how you are not showing the same love by actions. So the question is, what is love? Is it actions? Is it something else? That's the most important component to the conversation.
But love is
What is
subjective. Love
Yeah.
is
don't you
subjective to
Q,
people.
Q, Q.
Oh,
What is
sorry.
love, Eminem? What is love?
What is
Love,
love?
a word that comes and goes.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
I
What is
love.
love?
What's
Baby,
love
don't hurt
got to do?
me.
I think
This
it's a
is
choice.
see. It's almost like the same thing we answered earlier when I said that it can be looked at two different ways. And Westernized and having it thrown up in movies with it dealing with the feelings and the agape love and the emotional aspect of it versus actually the action word of it. That's why I was saying.
Love,
See, the
love,
problem is y'all talk around people, and I'm structured a little different.
love
So I'm
is
gonna
okay.
read.
I'll answer it. You
Okay,
want me to
then I'm
answer
gonna
it?
get somebody gonna answer.
Okay. Love is okay, especially with your children or your spouse. Are you invested in that person? Do you want the same things for them that you want for yourself? If they need you, are you going to be there for them or are you going to let them down? That's love.
And what I don't want to try to do, because I know how people get when you actually try to throw things from like that book called the Bible in there when it says, loving your neighbor as you love yourself. So how I will love myself is actually how I'm going to display that to my own children or my wife. I don't want to do any harm to myself. I won't do that to them. I'm not going to starve myself. I won't do that to them. I'm not going to engage in crazy type of activities and all that. I don't want that same thing for them. I want to protect myself from elements and disease and sickness. I want that same thing for them. Right. So the
Okay.
reason why I'm saying that is because it's the same thing I do when we ever counsel people with marriage. You're not going to wake up feeling married, but you are married. It's a state of being. So my love and how it displays is not based on how I feel. I do it because that's what love does. Love says, despite the fact that you just ticked me off in what you just did, I'm still gonna make sure that you're taken care of, that you're eating, that you got a roof over your head, et cetera, et cetera. I'm still gonna lead and guide you into the correct trajectory to put you on straight street. But at the same time, if it was based off feelings and you ticked me off and my feelings said, man, I can put you out this house right now. If I did that based off feeling, and that's why I was trying to get to the point to where I'm saying, so if people are saying that you can't love them the same, then I want to know, what does not loving them look like then?
I get that question, and that's why I wouldn't argue it. That's why I'm smart enough to go to the base of it to identify what love is. Now, once we can narrow that down, then we can kind of get some understanding. So basically, what I'm hearing from you is loving is setting the standard of who you are and then treating them as if they were you to a certain degree.
Yes, especially
Almost.
if it's right.
Yeah. Do unto
Almost.
others.
Almost.
You
No,
say,
I
yeah.
mean, obviously, so
Almost.
I'm just going.
So do you
Because
hold
you
on, wait,
actually
do you,
elevate children.
Almost, because I'm not buying my sons no freaking $50,000 car. That's not gonna fucking happen.
I agree on that.
Selfish. That's why you selfish.
Nah.
No, because I'm team Aaron. How many times have I told you I'm team fuck them kids? How many times do I gotta say that shit, bruh?
Okay, all right. So fantastic. I saw you come off of mute. Did you have a point you wanted to state?
Well, no, I was gonna say as far as the love thing goes, I mean, love changes per person because, like, you have to adapt it to the personality types. So, just one of your kids might be, extremely clingy. One of your kids might be, hey, just leave me alone, and
So,
they're, yeah, they
so
they do
fantastic.
everything. My bad.
This, no. This is a good question. I want to ask you this: can you love two women the same?
Two women,
Yes.
like grown women, you dealing with
The
intimate wise.
women that you chose to be
You
with
got
two
two
women.
wives,
No,
fantastic.
no. I'm structuring
Well,
this
that would
like
never
for a
happen.
reason. Hold on. You chose two women. You can call them both, two wives. I don't care how you want to structure. You chose two women. You made a decision to be with them both. Do you love them the same?
Nah, no way.
See, now here's the problem with that. Earlier, you told Eda, man, once you make a decision, you gotta treat those kids the same. You gotta love them the same. You gotta be the same. You made a decision as a man. That's what you said. Now,
But
if there's not a biological component in that, right? Meaning the step kids can be the same as your kids. You made a choice. The same thing should be attributed to those women.
no, it should. No, it shouldn't. That's why I asked you the specific question.
I hear you,
Intimacy.
and I
Intimacy is
hear you.
not the same thing as protection and provision of a child, brother. You that's a responsibility. Intimacy and responsibility is totally different.
What so much is intimacy?
A human, brother, a grown human being is self-sustainable. A child is not.
But I
I'm
didn't
I'm
equate.
confused by your confused look.
Okay, then I'll clear up the confusion. I didn't say intimacy was love. You just did that.
I specifically asked you the question about two women I'm dealing with intimately. That's totally different. The love I would have for a person that I'm intimately dealing with versus a child I'm taking care of is totally different, brother. Do you not
Oh, okay.
understand that?
Oh, okay. You're saying so when intimacy is involved, it changes the dynamics. That's what you're
Of
saying.
course. I'm not,
Okay.
yes, that's
Okay. Well,
my
fair
the
enough.
love for my children is no matter what. I mean, some chicks I'm just dealing with, so on and so forth. If I may catch feelings for her, I know that can go away. My blood is my blood, or the child that I'm taking care of is going to be that, just that. I have a responsibility to them
But you
more
made it.
so than
But
the adult. The
the
adult, the
thing
adult.
is, you made a choice to be with these women, and I'm saying like if they're both two wives, whatever the case, you made a decision to be with them. So I thought that because you use the terminology when you make a decision, it got to be the same, otherwise you're POS. So I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out.
Well, again, it's I don't understand how you're missing it. Um, can a child decide to leave you as a parent?
I mean, that's
No, they can't. Let me help you out. They can't. Okay, the child is dependent upon you. That child needs you in order to survive and make it. Right. An adult can leave you, brother. That's why it's different. Again, I'm gonna
okay.
say it again. An adult
I hear
person
you.
is self-sustainable. They can take care of themselves.
I get
A
you. I get
child looks to you for protection and guidance, which they cannot provide for themselves in any way, shape, form, or fashion.
Okay, so once your sons is 16, then you can love them differently, is what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying that at all. How would you get that?
I'll tell you how I equate that because they can become self-sustainable at 16.
They still can't. No, they can't because
Yes,
they
they
can't. They
can.
can't. No, they
Yes,
can't.
they can.
Okay, show me. Show
What
me.
do
Show
you
me the
mean?
16.
Show
Hold on.
me
Well,
your
let me help you out. Let me finish it. I'm gonna answer the question. Tell me the 16-year-old that can rent an apartment or get their own shelter. I'll wait.
Are you
What?
serious?
Yeah, I'm dead
There's
ass
kid.
serious.
Oh,
You
fantastic. I'm gonna
cannot
have to.
legally, brother. You cannot legally sign any
Fantastic.
fucking lease. You cannot sign any fucking place to stay, brother. At 16, can't do it.
Fantastic. Fantastic. I'm sorry to tell you this, but what's the emancipation? Is that what you want to call it, Aaron? Yeah,
Even in
that
an emancipated, bro, you have to be an emancipated minor, which that would be them declaring their fucking adulthood. And even in that case, bro, it's y'all now. Y'all want to go to extremes, dog.
I know
Okay,
I ain't going to an
we
extreme.
go to the extreme.
I got a
I mean,
friend
well,
that's
no,
in the
it is
military.
extreme. Give me the
I
percentage of
got a
emancipated minors. I'm
okay.
gonna ask a question. So if you're saying it's not extreme, give
I'm
me the percentage of emancipated minors,
you
brother.
said
Go
going
ahead.
to the extreme. I'm saying that they exist.
And
That's
that's
what
the
Aaron said. If you
extreme. That's
said
an exception
No,
to the rule.
it's fine. I don't want to get caught up in arguments. Fantastic. I accept your point. It's reasonable. It's not necessarily worth going off on a super tangent anger problem. It's really not. Fair enough. I accept the answer.
So y'all saying that equality is possible in
That's
this
where I'm
in
struggling
this
with.
world? Equality is actually possible. Is that what we're saying?
As parents, yes. As parents to your children, yes.
That's
It has to be.
even more so flawed, bro. Because
Yeah, I'm
I
struggling with
mean,
that by myself.
as a human being, bro, you can't do anything equally.
So are you guys single kids? Are you guys only children? Aaron and thinking man?
No,
No,
I'm
I
not
got
going
four
to.
brothers.
Okay, so you guys don't think that your parents loved you equally?
Hell no. Who are you talking about, bro? What are you
I mean,
talking about?
Okay.
It's not possible, bro. It's not possible.
I'm reasonable enough to think that that is possibly the truth.
What? That ain't possible.
But I'm saying I don't know how to substantiate it. That's the only thing is like I'm being very practical and logical about the process, right? I don't know how to substantiate the fact that they probably could love everyone the same.
So hold on, look. MRM. Is one of your kids more
Hey, you guys, watch this. I got my wife on the phone, right? So, babe, how do you determine which kid you actually like at the moment?
Whichever one is not being an asshole at the moment.
Hold on. But this
they
kind of
call me a straight. They was in the chat going off on me.
So is one of your kids more disagreeable than the other? You got one that's a little bit more obedient than the other.
You said is one more disagreeable than the other one? That he wants to know is one more disagreeable than the other ones.
Oh hell. I tell them at least once a week, y'all are motherfucking reasons why I drink.
Now for everybody.
Oh, I like his wife. I like his wife. I like her.
All right. Look, here's the thing. Before anybody starts tripping, all of the kids are grown, so it's not children. All right. Before you say, "Oh, you can't believe you said that," you know what I'm saying? But no, they do goofy shit on a regular fucking basis, man.
So you telling me it's not one? It's not one. It's not one that's just like God, dog. It's not just one. They equally make the same amount of mistakes.
No, of course you're not saying that. Nope.
No, they don't equally do because they don't do the same shit. But the shit they do is equally annoying.
And at the same time, I will say too, whatever it is that they do, the quality of how they get disciplined is the same.
But see, here's the thing: if you're in a situation,
hold on, wait. If somebody miss curfew and somebody get a,
I don't have that. I can't see. I don't.
But I'm saying every kid not messing up the same. One might be getting a C in math, and the other one might have missed curfew by 15 minutes. How do you punish that equally?
What?
That wasn't that
you
deep.
You punish it by the offense.
Yeah.
You punish it by the offense. Thinking, man, you don't just across the board.
So based on that, if one is a consistent person that misses curfew and the other one it just struggles in math, just by default they will diverge in the way that you treat them.
No, if they're consistently if they're consistently missing curfew, that means that whatever punishment you gave them wasn't effective.
And not only that, the curfew missing seems intentional versus the kids struggling in math. That seems
exactly,
like
no. We can. That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. But what I'm saying is, do you punish one different than the other?
No. The only way a punishment.
So they all get the same punishment.
Listen. No, the way a punishment is effective is punishments are specific to the person, and the reason why is because they have different things that they like. For instance, my oldest son, right? He likes to, he draws on the computer and stuff like that. So if he did something he wasn't supposed to do, I'm gonna take that from him. But my second oldest son, he likes to go out. He likes to go out and have a good time. So if he does something wrong, his punishment is being grounded. He can't go out. See, the punishment has to be effective. The punishment has to be specific to the child, because if not, it's not going to be effective. Like if I took, like my second oldest son, if I took away his computer, he's not going to give a shit because he doesn't. That's not his thing. You see what I'm saying?
So then, by default, because I don't disagree with what y'all saying, you could not possibly treat them equally. It's not even possible.
Well,
it's
no,
not possible.
in the sense of
everybody.
Yeah, you can't equate equality and punishment though. You're trying to
hold on.
equate.
But we was fantastic. We were just talking about in the kid's mind, right? So if one is getting treated differently than the other in a child's mind, does that mean that you love me less, or this one is your favorite? Does it create all this kind of confusion? And also, if one is more of an F up than the other one, are you more patient with that one than you would another one that you feel like may have more of a capacity to understand what it is you're trying to do, and one might need a little bit more work? We're saying that people are not cognitively on the same level, then you could not possibly treat them the same.
Well, no, the kids are not. Here's the thing: the kids are not stupid. They know that he knows that his punishment is being grounded. The other kid knows that that's his punishment because he likes to go out. They know that. They're not crazy. They know what's going on. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, but here's where the problem comes in, because I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
And this is where the goofy shit comes in. And this is what I mean by them being jerks. It doesn't matter what you do or don't do. If they get in their head that you're unfair to them, that's how they're gonna feel. It doesn't matter.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter if you're being fair or not being fair. Once they become teenagers and they get all up in their feelings and shit, it doesn't matter what you do or don't do. You feel what I'm saying? Like fans, I'll give you a prime example, right? So my son that's here now, he just he finished barber school and all of that, right? So he's at a barber shop and then he got a second job, right? So one day we're all having a disagreement about something, and he's like, well, I'm barely here and I don't put trash in the trash can, but I have to take the trash out. And it's like, nigga, do you pay rent? Do you pay the light bill? Do you pay anything in this motherfucker? So in his mind, that's unfair. You see what I'm saying? That he has to take out the trash, but it's because of his perspective as a young man. He's not thinking of it as an adult. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of hard for you not to get the unfair label as a parent. You're gonna get that label.
Yeah, and furthermore,
Okay.
thinking,
So I'll
man,
take that back.
you
Angry man. I'll take that back.
okay. So and two, you're saying two different things. We were talking about loving equally, right? I thought
I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
loving equally is totally different from equal treatment, because you I mean, you can love kids equally and not treat them equally, because you have to adjust each kid to each kid. Your parenting style has to change per child because every kid may need different attention. You gave a great analogy, or MRM gave a great analogy, right? No, it was you. One is not doing so good in class, right? That's like a learning deficiency. Well, do you punish a learning deficiency, or do you help support them and do what they need? And you know what I'm saying? Versus a person that's having a
Okay,
behavioral issue.
I know. I think a man want to cook, and it's hard to even people to let you speak. Trust me, I know, brother. If we was on the Fight Club, I would make them shut up.
We're being unfair.
No, I just want to ask one question, and I want the guys to just to be honest with me.
And I'm off here. There's no equality here. I'm gone, man.
Trust me, I get it, bro. Is love subjective?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, of course.
So, thinking, man, if they just said love is subjective, I think you can get the follow up question with that answer.
No, but this is the thing that I'm saying. So MRM, you was talking about First Corinthians, right? Love is patient, love is kind. It does not envy. It does not boast. It's not self-seeking, right?
Oh, I was just talking about different ways of love. Even like God so loved the world that He gave. See what I'm saying?
So what I'm
That's
saying is
all...
it depends, but it depends on the perception of the person receiving the action and how they interpret it. So, Angry Man, you said it earlier. You kind of hinted at it earlier. If one child perceives this as you showing attention to another or treating another one differently, then how can you say that you love that one equally? And fantastic, you said it with E-Man. You said the same thing with E-Man when he was making a point. You said kids notice that. They pick up on that type of stuff. So how can you say, hold on, how can you definitively say, if you have self-awareness as a human being, that you love equally? It's illogical in its nature just to even make that statement.
Because the love,
because you can't love a woman. You cannot love anything the same as another thing.
Because love is separate. It's separate from the other things that you're talking about. When you're talking about how you treat a child as far as their punishment or what you do for them, or all of those different things, those are separate things. Like when you're talking about love, you're talking about the most important shit, right? So you're talking about, when they need a helping hand, are you there to help them, or do you just let them twist in the wind? Do you try to basically help each one of them when they need help? You can't say equally, because they might not need the same amount of help.
But here's the problem.
See what I'm saying?
But here's the problem. I just made you a fantastic answer if love is subjective. And if it's subjective, it cannot be equal. I'm undefeated. Go ahead, continue.
Stop.
Well, again, and like I said, that's the art of parenting, Aaron, because you have to try and make whatever adjustments
That's
necessary for
victory.
each.
What do you mean? That's victory.
Bro,
Well, no,
that's
it's not victory. It's not victory because again, like I'm telling you, man, and I hate doing it, but again, man, once you guys have kids, you'll understand.
I got kids,
You're
bro.
different kids are gonna fucking different kids, or you're gonna have to do different stuff for, and
Facts.
it's your job to make sure that those kids know that you love them all, regardless. Even when you like punishment, right? That's one of the worst times for a parent is doing something. Hey, it's gonna hurt me more than it hurt you, right? You know what I'm saying? We all heard that shit as kids and then believe it, but then we become a parent, you come to find out it really is the situation. Especially if you know you have to elevate it or escalate it to something, corporal.
Fantastic.
And at the same
So
thing, I
hold
always
on,
say
wait.
that
MRM.
perception can become greater than reality.
Oh,
You
okay,
just
let's
said
say
that.
this. MRM.
I just got the
No,
victory. Can you acknowledge my victory right there? That's game over.
That's
That's
not a
crazy.
victory
hold
because
on,
That's
look.
you just
Hold on,
admitted
wait.
something
you
subjective.
can't
Nothing
no
subjective can be
no
equal.
because you
Stop it.
can't put love in a box like that.
No,
A human being
cannot
cannot do
you gonna give me
anything
my
on
W
this earth
victory.
equally, bro.
you cannot
MRM, your
you
background, you know that's not possible.
you
Hold up,
cannot
that's not
love
true
in
though. Wait.
Oh,
a box
From
with
from a
with
physical, what
other
are you
great
saying though?
men.
Thank you, man.
you can't apply the same amount of pressure with your right hand as your left hand.
You can,
If
for
you
one,
put
Without
it's
your hand
possible.
constraining it.
No,
Yeah, it's
not
possible.
without anything gauging it. I'm saying on your own. So like nothing is going to gauge how you love somebody or
Well,
whatever
that's a
like that.
Schrodinger's cat argument. We would never know without measuring it. That's a
You
Schrodinger's cat argument.
you can't.
exactly.
So
Right. That's
Exactly.
why.
you can't do that, bro. Like you
Well,
cannot do that.
thinking man, no,
There
and
is no
thinking
hold
man,
on,
that's
but
why I
there is
say.
no perfectly balanced. There is no perfectly balanced human being on this earth.
You
Well,
cannot
yeah,
put
but now you're
What
saying
you
love.
two
talking
different
about,
things.
thinking man?
Wait
I'm the
over
balanced
here.
human being, sir.
You lying.
What
You
you
laying
talking
on your
about?
hold on. You laying on your left side. You already off. You know what I'm
First,
saying?
first off, I just reached over, sir.
You all
You
the way out
can't,
of balance, bro.
but you can't look. You
I'm
cannot
just
put
fucking around. I'm just fucking around.
you cannot put love in a box like that. Greater men than us, philosophers, all these different dudes over years have tried to freaking give a definitive definition. Nobody can really give a definitive definition.
But equality is not possible, Angry Man. And I've heard you argue this point about different things that equality is not
Because
possible.
I
So
don't put
how can it apply on one end of the
because I
spectrum
don't put
and not apply on the other one?
because I don't put okay, when you're talking about equality, right? There's different levels to things. I don't put equality or the concept of equality in the same realm as the concept of love. I don't, because equality is something where you're trying your best to measure it and you're trying to give it constraints. You can't do that with love. You can't. Love
So if you
exists
can't
in
hold
the
on, wait.
realm.
So if you can't do that by
Love.
definition, you can't create equality with love.
I didn't say you could,
So then we saying you cannot love anybody or anything equally.
but you can't say that either.
Yeah,
Wait, because if you brought out
that's
the scripture, wait.
So hold on,
Did
so
we
is this
not say? Did we
is
not
this
say the part where it says, wait.
hold on, wait.
Ah, damn.
Aaron, you missed it,
Y'all
bro.
gotta be up now.
I just checkmated an angry
Wait,
man.
listen, no,
I
We
just
just
checkmated an
it's,
angry man, G.
man. Hold on.
Hey, you know
no,
what
you
have pissed him off
didn't.
more? You know what have pissed him off more?
If you in the show.
If I end the show.
You gotta at least let me say what I was gonna say. You can't.
The show must come to an end. Listen. I did what I do, and I'm just here to make you think a little bit different. I'm here to challenge your biases, my own as well. And y'all saw Angry Man and Fantastic refuse to check they refuse to check their biases. Now, the thing about Angry Man is I'm just here to start the conversation. He's here to help me push the conversation. So he gonna be pissed off when he get on his shoulder. See, these youngins don't know nothing. We know what's coming, but just remember, I just want to push the conversation. I just want to get it started. I can't solve everything in one show, but what I can do is be the one to push the show. This is what I do. Now, listen here. I definitely won tonight. Okay, I got Angry Man and I got Fantastic to admit that love is subjective and anything subjective cannot be equal. But here's what they're gonna say: it's in a whole nother category on another universe. That's what love is. Don't even count on this planet. Well, we shall see. At the end of the day, I gotta get something to eat. Okay, I'm hungry, and I appreciate everybody for rocking out. We got an all-star lineup today again. It really is a phenomenal time on the Aaron O Show. We will see you guys on the next show. Make sure we keep pushing the conversation. Make sure you check your biases.